Yo. What's up? Someone wanted Duke. Ray wanted Duke. Rayquaza!
I need a key card.
You heard the man, he needs a key card, and I need it to stall so the game could load. Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles. We are finally back after almost exactly 2 months. I think we're like 5 days shy of 2 months. So, it has been a bit, so let's get people caught up on a couple things. First and foremost, this is a mostly blind playthrough. I know a couple story beats later on, but otherwise we're going in story blind. So don't spoil anything. Also, I play like a maniac, so so I'm not explicitly looking for help unless a certain symbol is on screen.
Thanks.
We have the help Nado installed here. When it says, the big old X and says no help, do not help. But whenever I need advice, I will say, hey, I'm asking chat this, and of course the help Nado will activate. Or it will disappear, my bad.
Thanks!
Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. Let's try that again, huh? Ooh, it has been a while. Ooh, did the Stream Deck update break it? Oh no, the help Nado might be broke, hang on. Oh no, they broke it! The fucking thing broke it! Are you serious? Oh, it totally did! Are you kidding me? Ah, hang on. Thank God I label everything. At least I think I've got this right. Hang on. I can't believe I have to put all these back in manually again. Are you kidding me? Why would this break of all things? Like, Duke ran fine. Why would this break? All right, let's see if we got it. What? What was the point of me fixing it?
Now it's help time.
There we go. Okay, false alarm.
Thanks!
All right, it's... it's broken. Fuck, are you serious? Well, it sort of works.
Thanks!
Yeah, it like half works.
Thanks!
It just, I don't want... Dude, you go away for like 2 weeks. And it just fucking breaks. Unbelievable. So what stayed broken here? Hang on. So one source is not activating. Oh, good. Yeah, let's just get everything going here now.
Thanks!
Okay, that's correct. Why is...
Now it's help time.
Wait, yeah, what? Now, why did that work correctly? Why did that work correctly? My Stream Deck broke, like, right before I left, and for some reason, it's just not working.
Thanks!
This is exactly how I wanted the stream to start. Thanks. Why doesn't it work?
Thanks!
I don't understand. Ah! There we go. There's our problem.
Thanks!
No? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, well,
Thanks.
you know, I'll figure this out next stream or during break or something. I don't know what broke on this exactly, but my Stream Deck just completely deleted everything. So, yeah, normally that would say something like, now it's help time. It's not even playing the sound. Yeah, it just does not want to play it at all.
Now it's help time.
That normally plays. But as you can see, it's just all busted now. I don't know what the fuck happened here. But yeah, when that has a green check mark,
Thanks.
that's when you know it's safe to help. But yes, I will specifically ask for like, hey, I need help on this guy, I need advice, can someone help me out? And that is the marker for when I need any of that. So if I'm just saying something out loud, but it still has an X down there and says no help, don't answer that. That's basically me just saying a rhetorical question. All right. Well, now that we've lost all that time, thanks to that breaking. Let's get caught up. Let's go watch the last cutscene that happened in the game before we ended. Over in Advanced Theater. I will also apologize to people tonight as well. November, at least this week of November, I'm testing out the automated ad manager. And as a result, in attempting to not make it actually interrupt the gameplay parts of the stream, I may be taking breaks a little earlier than usual. This is the fuck around and find out stream for that, to figure out if it's even worth my time, and if there's a way to make it not a nuisance for you guys. So if it seems like I'm taking breaks a little earlier than usual, or a little more frequently than usual, that's because I'm trying to wrangle in that monstrosity. But I'm going to do my best to make sure that you guys don't get ads during the gameplay, unless like the stupid pop-up, like the pre-roll is happening. Is the automated Y had a pre-roll ad and then immediately 3 more? Sadly, yes. On the plus side, now there are no pre-rolls for, I guess, 21 more minutes. It was 30, but then we lost all that time trying to fix the Help Nato. All right, we're on Chapter 10. We are on a nice cold mountain. And this is the last cutscene we had. I'm gonna try to fix this thing meanwhile.
The letters are worn and difficult to make out, but it's definitely the language of the High Entia. They look just like the lettering on Prison Island.
If only we could.
Open the damn door.
Just walk inside.
This place.
Something up, Shulk.
No, it's just... I feel like I know this place.
Deja vu.
I'm not sure, but...
I had a sleepover here once. I slept under the table because everyone took all the beds.
I thought I had it. I can't seem to recall.
Are you all right?
What? Must be tired. Don't worry.
Sorry, spaced out for a bit there.
This is Osse Tower. Built by the High Entia to house and protect the Monado. The ceremony of seers was conducted here. It is also where the Homs found the Monado.
Wait, you mean...
Yup, everyone died here. Alright, did I fix it? No,
So
of course I
this is where
didn't.
the Monado was kept.
Thanks.
Or
My
did I?
dad took
Hang
it
on.
from here.
Now it's help time.
Oh, thank God. Alright, we got it working again.
Have you
Thanks.
always been able to see the future? You told me you were
It's
from
a little
long line of
sloppy,
seers.
but it's mostly working.
Did you have the ability from birth?
Once, I too came into contact with the Monado. Those that are to be seers must touch the Monado, and a chosen few receive our power.
So you have to let a bunch of people touch your back,
That
Shulk,
is the
otherwise there are
ceremony.
no more seers.
Of my family.
And the ceremony was held right here.
Shulk, why do you think we can see the future?
I hadn't really thought about it. After I grabbed the Monado, I just saw things.
Your visions are the flow of ether itself. Ether is the very source of our world's existence. Where and how much ether there exists now and in the future can be predicted. Therefore, in principle, the future of living beings such as us can also be predicted. And there is one thing that makes possible the visualization of those predictions.
Bro, you sticking out those hips a lot.
The Monado.
The Monado can disrupt the ether, allowing you to release certain powers, which means...
My visions, under the same principle, are there to disrupt the future.
I'm here to
with
fuck
no one
things
to
up.
control the
Fantastic.
outcome, the future will never change. But what if someone were to disrupt the future? What then?
The future would be changed. Is that how Zanza planned to defeat the Mechonis? But why go to such lengths? What happened all those years ago?
Did you think it was just a myth?
I used to only believe in what I could see. My home, my friends, the Monado itself. I knew those things were real.
But when you took the Monado in your hand...
I love this fire on a stone ground there.
To be seen.
They're in a sealed
Are you saying I should
room.
stop?
It's not even that big of a room.
Fluctuation.
And they're just
fluctuation
running a fire in
exist
here.
outside the results of your predictions. The more you accept this existence, the more malleable the world becomes.
Alvis, you're just sticking your head in the smoke there. You alright, man?
In fact, you have no choice but to accept it.
Maybe there's ventilation you don't know. You can look in that room when you're in there. There's no holes. Meanwhile, the only 3 people inside, and then everyone came out.
Good morning. Did we sleep well?
Oh, I can't feel my face or feet. What do you think?
Ryan not tell truth. Ryan snoring make Ricky think of Orluka.
Oi! I don't snore.
Sword Valley is just around the corner.
I heard some fucked up shit, but no one else did apparently. That's weird, because we were all in a tiny room. Alright. We're caught up on cutscenes. Let's get to the actual game. Alright. This was our file here. I did a lot of stuff off stream. A lot. And may have also fallen asleep while playing the game. That is besides the point. We have very few side quests currently left. There are very few side quests on our list currently. There's still this one, which we're still working on. You pulled a grandpa? No, I was playing the game at like 2 in the morning. I should have actually gone to bed. Is this game autosave or is it all manual saving? It's both. Auto and manual. So if you look, here, the autosave's up here, up at the top. The save we had last time from like September 8th is the middle one here, and then this is the one I ended up doing here. So yeah, 9 hours of just kind of faffing about and doing side quests and stuff. Why? So you pulled in a meal? Yes, I pulled in a meal instead. you want a rough guess about how much you've got left? From what I've heard, I'm at roughly the halfway point. I'm assuming that is going to stay the case. And remember, don't answer that unless the Help Nado says yes. All right, so we've got 3 side quests left. And 2 of them are be at a specific location on a very random specific weather thing, which I could not fucking have happen for either of these, so I just said, fuck it, I'll do them later. Oh, that one's timed, but just warn me when that's timed and I have to worry about that. We have gotten Colony 6 back to level 3 on everything. However, none of the materials we need now have shown up in the game so far, so. So we're at 38% completionist for Colony 6. Party-wise, oh, right, hang on. Party-wise, let's get everyone back to their correct levels. 59, 60, 59, 59, 59, and 59. Anyone got any new abilities? No, no one got anything out of that. Huh, okay. Arts-wise, Dunban, I don't think got anything new. Actually, no, he did get something new. Final Flicker. I think we either just got that or I just got it after stream. Sacrifice HP to refill the talent gauge. Everything else is very... I think all the equipped things are currently maxed out because I have a lot of AP at the moment. Like, a lot. Let's see what you've got. Melia, you got something new as well, didn't you? No. Mind Blast was the last thing you got. That's your layout right now, and yours is pretty high up, too. Fucking Spear Break is so expensive. Ricky, I actually finally started playing as you. So you actually have some friends now. I put a little bit of a healer. I gave you Can Do It, because I kind of needed the healing. But this is his setup otherwise currently. Ryan, I don't think you got anything new either. No, I think it's about the same for you, but I did get Berserker up to max, which is nice. And all your melee moves are at max, so they're gonna do a lot of damage. Sharla, you... I've almost run out of things to put points into on you, period. You're basically... You're like an AP sponge at this point. Like, everything's pretty high level on you. And Shulk, you're the one that has an important thing because you have a new Monado move. We found Monado Eater. So the Monado's power consumes enemies, including any buffs. Does 2,800 to 3,200 damage. Adds bleed damage for 20 seconds as well. I found that quest. I mean, we had that quest before I ended the stream. We got that one, I just didn't go in to do it. Speaking of quests, skill tree-wise, we've got... I just finished, like, yesterday, I just got the 4th branch for Dunban. We already had the 4th one for Melia. And it's full now, because it just... doesn't take nearly as many points. Ricky, you still got 3. Ryan, you've still got 3, but yours is almost completely done. Still only got 3 for you, Charlotte, and we're halfway down the 4th branch for Shulky Boy. So yeah, we did a bunch of stuff here. Shirtless Squad-wise, here's the equipment lookout. I think this is basically... Yeah, we got the nice sword that does 666 and 777 on Dunban here now, the Cerasus Cutlass, so the Demon Sword. Melia? Yeah, you're good. Pineapple Man? Yep, you're good too. Nerdlinger? Actually, no, I haven't used you at all, Ryan, so I think actually you do have a thing or two I can upgrade. That for starters. What do you have on that? Physical defense down 4 and experience up 3. Neef. You know what? You're actually ahead of everyone else. So let's just give you physical defense down back. Let's give you that back. I think you're good on everything. Yeah, you are. No, your gauntlets could be better. Wow, that could be way better. Okay. Let's give you that. I think you're good with what you got there. And your boots are also... No, there is better there too. What are you wearing? Divine Protect? That's a normal. Yeah, let's put that experience one back on your feet. There we go. Much better. Sharla, you got a disaster cannon. I actually got Heat Sink 3. Reduces ether rifle overheating by 20%. Wow, that makes a difference. That really makes a difference. I think everything else you're good on right now. And Shulk himself. That's what he's got on himself right now. Affinity chart-wise... Calling 9's at 4. Apparently 4.5 is a possible thing, so I think I'm at 4.5 now. Central Bionis is at 4. Upper Bionis is at 5. I did not even notice that. Okay, that's good to know. And Colony 6 is at 2. Party-wise, everyone's okay with Shulk. Shulk loves Dunban, Ryan, and Sharla. Still working on Ricky and Melia. Ricky actually has some friends now. Like, reasonably. Just reasonably got some friendship now. We've been working on that one, actually. Everyone fucking loves Sharla. Well, almost. We're working on the girls. But everyone else is pretty good friends. Dunban's got a bunch of good friends. Ryan's got some. Melia's still got some work to do. But we've made a decent amount of progress. My party right now is me just working on getting friendships up. So that's why I have such a weird party layout right now. But we are over... Oh, right, because we had literally just gotten Dunban's new branch on his tree. We have to go over here. Ricky's a girl? No. Ricky just hates everything. Or everyone hates Ricky. Really, take your pick. You made some insane progress with Affinity for being at this point. Yeah, and you know what it takes? Beating the shit out of everything. Speaking of, let's beat the shit out of everything. 43. I also have been doing this, so let's make everyone lose some levels. Don't ask me why I went that much lower with him. It was unintentional. 41. 41. And 41. There we go. Oh, I might regret that. Oh well, let's beat the shit out of some things.
Don't lose focus.
Display no mercy.
You dare challenge Hereupon?
Against the odds.
Holy,
We choose to fight.
Watch me die in the very first fight on stream. I'm like expecting it at this point.
Hereupon and Hereupon in
I've been getting.
Oh, yep, we're gonna die. Oh, we're already in that bad of a spot, huh? Oh no, it's just that. That's easy peasy.
My power.
very good. Nice.
Things are going to plan.
Easy peasy.
Born in a world of
Shattered all. Oops, but then I fucked that up, of course.
Gale Slash. Your days are electric gutbuster.
Your days are electric gutbuster. And other such famous phrases.
Prepare for our fury.
Why are you going, ugh?
Vertical bolt.
Why are you doing that?
To Hereupon. This one soon gets sleepy.
Chain damage has been awful.
Just like old times. Electric gutbuster.
Oh, I've got like no moves left. Oops. I'm also hitting the wrong target. No, that's because we just killed him. Never mind, we're good. We're fine. I would love it if either of my party members would heal me, but you know, other than that, we're doing great.
source of our strength.
Ricky shows secret Nobon special move.
He's closing in on 20 levels over the enemies in this area. Demands more experience. Exactly. I need all the affinity I can get. Y'all told me Ricky gets better if you do his heart-to-heart, so I'm trying to unlock the fucking heart-to-hearts.
Get ready.
My turn. Ricky!
Tear upon beat enemy good. High five.
Oh, hey, more things to murder. Let's go murder him. Oh, they're all yellow, though. I might actually regret that move. What's the one? Nah, let's do it. Murdering time.
Display no mercy.
You dare challenge hereupon? Everybody, summon the time.
Tempest kick.
Roly poly, keep on rolling.
Poison arrow.
Fighting.
Flare impulse.
Ricky sneakers.
Summon copy.
Against the odds.
Super
We
Ricky.
choose to fight. Blossom
Flowing through me.
Done, done.
Your skill is captivating.
Leave this to me. Time is come.
All right, let's see. Let's start it off.
Melia.
We'll go like that. I need to loop back into red, please. Can I get an actual chain? Oh my god, I hate this chain system.
High five.
Just like old times.
Everybody, hero time.
Summon flare.
Tempest kick. Now.
Summon bolt.
Ricky getting serious time.
Vertical.
The time is now.
Summon power.
Against the odds.
Now I see there is strength in unity.
But Ricky worth 100 Nopon.
Summon copy. Summon bolt.
Steel strike.
This is like the chattiest team I have right now. I don't know how I feel about this.
I made it. Ricky's friends winning.
I feel the ether
Ricky time.
building within me.
Steel flash. Ricky.
Impressive.
Ricky, keep giving us team attacks that don't actually fucking do anything.
Melia.
My turn. Now, Ricky.
Here Ricky go. Wow!
I cannot thank you enough.
Stay calm. Stay focused.
Ricky
Electric Buster. Looks like we managed.
There we go, perfectly fine.
Everyone do good.
Let us remain vigilant.
Chain attacks get better in 2 and 3. I know, I keep hearing that, but I'm like, God, I hate how I can't plan out a high, powerful, like, chain because I don't know if I'm gonna get enough actual tries to get the chain going the way I want. It is annoying.
That Mekon.
That was out of Star Wars! What's up? Not dead.
It is you. Hey, that's Fiora.
Young heir to the Monado. We meet again.
Fiora!
Fiora. Is that my name? Then you know this body?
So it's true. You really don't remember us at all. Fiora, listen! If nothing else, you must remember your family.
There he is right there!
Gunman over there.
He's shirtless in the snow! Tell him to wear a shirt!
Family.
He's very cold, but he will only listen to you!
There is a matter I must speak to you about.
Fiora! What was
Stop murdering Fiora! Jesus Christ! Let the poor lady live!
that? Metal face.
Stay alert.
You killed my father.
Get him! Get away from her!
Now, let's all calm down. If I slip, I might mess up her hair.
You.
You're disgusting.
Would you be so kind and hand over that dangerous toy you have?
Ricky, sure. Take
I
him.
could take it after I smash you all to a pulp. But we wouldn't want that, would we?
All right. You can have it. But only if you let her go.
Wow, really?
There's a good boy.
Wow!
Always eager to please, Shulk.
But you're...
How's it going?
Wow! You sound the same! I can't believe we didn't piece this together!
Munkar.
Also, guess that was a mech and not a full body.
Might be. But... you're to blame for all this.
I can't tell you how badly I wanted this sword.
Wow, that matches your body language perfectly.
Even figured out how it works yet? What are you willing to do? Would you even kill a Homs to beat us?
You dare ask that of us? Why did you betray us to Mechonis? Why did you kill our friends at the colony? Why?
You wanna know? Because it's your home.
You piece of...
Oh, guess it is technically still.
Stay where you are.
Okay, yeah.
That thing works by remote. So unless you want me to put a hole in her neck...
I mean, you already did that, and look, she's perfectly fine, so that's not as much of a threat as you think it is.
We will not bow to you!
Was he not holding it? Did I not? Did he put it down? What a dumbass!
You're a traitor, Munkar, and you're not getting away.
Alright, this is an important question. I have to ask this.
Now it's help time.
Is he considered Mechonis, as in I need the Monado? Or can I just stab him with the party I currently have? He is considered Mechonis? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Thanks.
Changing the party. Nope, no, not that change. Oh shit, I didn't notice what level he's gonna be though. Well, let's put you at 42 just in case. This is a weird party, but let's see if it works. So did you know it was Mumkar, or was it that obvious to you? Oh, it's stupidly obvious. It's the same fucking voice. Also, Smash Brothers gave it away. Yeah, no, I've known that was Mumkar since the opening cutscene where Mumkar speaks. Like, it's not even hidden, basically. Oh, he's 48. Oh, God. We have chosen poorly. Well, this is gonna go really bad. That's what I get for fucking around. Time to find out, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna regret doing that, I bet. You know what? This might be a good time for a fight reset at this rate, so maybe it's actually worth me dying. Yeah, that's a problem. And we're not quite there. Yeah, okay, so level 48, good to know.
I can't go on.
That's what I get for fucking around. I find out. Oh, man! You're gonna make me do that? Oh, that sucks. Alright, whatever. Thought it would put me right back there. Gotta take the walk of shame. Alright, well, that's what I get for guessing, I guess. I just didn't want it to be a blowout of a fight, like people were saying. I'm almost 20 levels above the normal enemies here. I didn't want to just walk up and one-shot them. Is he just standing there waiting? Wait, did Fiora leave in the cutscene and I just missed that? He's just fucking standing there. I could just walk past him and get to his own mech. I don't even need to fight him. I can just go check on Fiora. Hey Fiora, you alright in here? You need some help? You doing alright? Yeah, so he's just gonna stand in that circle. So do you want to have a talk about your memories and all that? That's Dunban over there. You know, you want any help? We like literally, he's not paying attention. Like, you got like an ejector seat in that thing? Like, Melia's just checking for you. You okay in there? All right, fine.
This little get-together ends now!
We can definitely do this!
Get off me!
Monado, lend us your power! You're not invincible! Monado, enchant! This isn't going well. Light heal! This'll leave a mark.
Damn it, too slow on Shaker Edge.
This isn't going well. We can definitely do this.
Fiery Pain 4! Ow! Does anyone want to, like, help? No? Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, I'll shatter his damn fate. Ricky, you also want to do something here? Here, steal something from him. You're doing good. Yeah, give me some AP.
I'm really feeling it.
You just don't know when to give up!
You always keep me calm, Ricky.
We can definitely do
Get
it.
off me!
Get off me!
Almost there. Summon Aqua.
And just bust her. Wow, that did like nothing.
I've had it! I'm gonna slaughter you!
Meanwhile, in a different reality.
Sword Valley! Why did you change sides? Why the back off? You're as blind as you were then. I wanted you dead for years!
What's happening? Is the Bionese moving?
I wanted to get to Monado so I could be the new hero!
Is that it? That's the puerile reason you killed all those innocent people! Ravaged our home!
I love this body! The power!
Power don't matter if you ain't got no skill! Motherfucker, you're losing to a one-armed man!
You'll never win! Get on your knees and worship me!
Never. I will strike you down and all that you have become, you wretched fool. The Monado will stop you, and then you will know the shame of all that you have done, traitor!
Shut your mouth and come on!
Give me that Kenshiro energy, baby! Let's fucking go!
That light!
What's up?
What the?
Can y'all stop fucking shit up?
It's not like the other Mechon.
You are right, heir to the Monado.
This is the strongest mechon ever built. Controlled by me, Egil, leader of Mechonis, an agent of Mayneth.
Leader of Mechonis? So you're the one who controls the Mechon?
I am he. We fight to free the world from the tyranny of the Bionics.
Why? Why do you trap bombs in machines? What do you want from us? Why make us fight for you?
Your questions do not concern me. I must return with this one.
Fiora! Get your hands off her! Fiora!
If you want her, come and get her.
That's what we were doing in the first place, you idiot!
You are more than welcome on Mechonis. Come and visit any time, Dunban!
Munka! We're coming! And we won't give up!
Find us, Monado, Sword of the Bionics. We will meet you on the battlefield.
We were already on the battlefield!
We will find you!
We were there, you left! Fucking cowards! I'm in flippers! And that's the end of chapter 10.
Fiora.
Shulk.
She's...
Get it together, Shulk. We ain't got time to be hanging around here. I don't know what's happened to her, but that was Fiora. No doubt about it. You know what that means? She ain't dead. We gotta get her back.
Get her back. Right. We've come too far to give up now.
Then we'll go to Mechonis and find Fiora.
Just beyond there lies Sword Valley. The Mechon flew in the direction of Galahad Fortress. Fiora may be there. Will you pursue, Shulk?
Yes.
I think that was kind of obvious, Alvis.
Back.
Ooh. Look, I know we're going to get Fiora and all, but there's a cave over here? Buff effect, Monado activated. Buff, debuff effect, bleed. Is there any way to turn off those fucking pop-ups? Because they just go on for forever. No? My god. Yeah, sorry, that would... Yeah, you know what, hang on. Just so no one gets in trouble. Just so no one gets in trouble. Yes, I did actually ask that, sorry. And people are saying... Most people are saying no. Some people are saying there is. You can turn them off. There is an option, but only in this version, if I remember correctly. It's in settings, first time buff, debuff notifications. Thank you. Hey, we got a little bit of aggression we need to work out right now, so hopefully you don't mind this.
Everyone, let's go!
You dare challenge Hirobon?
Display no mercy.
Every slash!
Pesky thing!
Biting!
Split edge!
Biting!
Flare.
Holy poly, keep on!
Oh, thank you.
Thanks!
All together now!
Let us exhibit our strength, Shulk.
Let us exhibit our strength. Ah!
How's this? Almost there!
Oh, they had buffs. I should have used Eater. So I guess we're not looking.
Great attack! Let's do this!
But that helps.
Take this, Melia!
Leave it to me.
Now, Ricky! Hereupon beat enemy good. High five!
We did it!
Ricky, find that!
Slit
Building
edge!
within me.
Extreme edge!
Summon bolt.
Alright,
Gotcha, Ricky. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine.
Ether is flowing through me. Let us move in for the kill. Summon copy.
this isn't going well.
Is that
I think it's going fine. Yeah, it's going fine. What are you talking about?
I can't go on.
It's going fine.
Nothing's gonna stop me! The future is ours to decide.
Keep smashing it.
We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power!
Oh, he doesn't have any buffs this time.
How's this?
Ricky, sneaky!
Take this! This'll leave a mark. Trigger edge!
There we go.
It's over.
Nice. We're gonna find quality belt.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Perfect. All right. Do I even want this party right now? What's their affinity right now? That would be why the chains are currently sucking. That would explain a lot. Maybe I should actually have this party happen for a little bit.
Everyone, let's go!
You dare challenge hereupon.
display no mercy? Summon
Ricky's friends winning. Thank you, Ricky time.
Without a doubt, your
All right, I'm
ether
feeling it.
is flowing through me.
You turn slash.
Keep stabbing.
This'll leave a mark. Shake your edge! I'm really feeling it.
Ricky's your secret Lobon special move.
Let's do this!
Now,
This!
probably should have actually done the stun on that one instead. Or daze.
Leave it to hereupon.
Oh, Montaro, are you raiding? Hang on a second. Let me
Skill is captivating.
quickly kill this thing.
Everyone, let's go!
Yeah, let's run some countermeasures. Oh shit! No, you can't do that! Get out of here! Oh, but you're lucky. Christmas isn't here either. Thanks to the raid, Montaro.
Thanks!
I need a key card.
And I need a key card. Can you supply me with a key card? Duke, get out of here. Anyone rare? Nope, just all regulars. And let's fight some more birds.
Everyone, let's go!
You dare challenge.
Everyone, murder the birds!
No mercy. Summon
Why can't I use Buster on them? That's weird. And I can use Purge. Oh, it's because I'm looking at the wrong target. That'd be why. That'd be why. That would be why. Just splitting my attention, not always the best plan.
Let's do this! Yeah! Melia, it's up to you.
my turn. Ricky,
Leave it to hereupon. Wow!
Perfect!
witness my power.
Skill learned.
Great attack!
Things are going.
I don't know who learned it, but someone did.
We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power!
Everybody, hero time!
Shadow Ash!
Almost there.
Ricky, show
Don't lose
secret
focus.
Lobon
We've
special
almost got
move.
Split Edge!
Ricky, find AP.
You have enough attention that can be split. I know it's surprising considering the ADHD, but
The genuine article.
it does work sometimes.
Easy monsters.
Everyone!
No bird gets to live.
Kicks, try hard.
Display no mercy. Summon
Everybody, hero time.
We need to murder everyone so we become better friends. That's how this works.
impulse.
I'm feeling it!
Building within me. Impulse. Summon bolt.
Doesn't ADHD split your attention by default? Exactly. That's why I can do streaming and Let's Playing. Because I'm naturally in that state.
Melia, it's up to you.
My turn. None can oppose us.
Perfect.
Every bird gets away. Get over here. I'm trying to murder your species.
Right, let's do this.
You dare challenge hereupon?
I expect nothing short of our very best.
This is the Monado's power.
Time! Roll it,
Shadow Eye.
keep on rolling! Everybody,
Split edge. Come on.
what is hereupon power?
Ricky.
Your skill is captivating.
Yay, friends. Yay, better friends. Yay, stabbing friends. Get all the hearts.
Melia.
So you can stab better.
Now, Ricky.
Here, Ricky, go! High five!
It does, except when it doesn't. Sometimes you get hyper-focused. Yeah, no, that happens a lot too, hyper-focus. It's got its benefits and its drawbacks, but... Alright, let's... Oh, big boys. Ah, we've already killed a bunch of those. None of you a special big boy? No, you're just regular big boys. Oh, right, yeah. We've already been in here. Just going the wrong way. My bad. I have ADHD and I sure had a creative episode yesterday where I slept at like 8 a.m. due to hyperfocusing. Oh my god, like, I did that so much in university. And even like, when I get on a project that I'm really into, I'll just go and I'm gone. Like, it's insane how strong that feeling can get at times. I had to imagine that it's really hard to run in flippers in snow. It actually might be kind of easier. They technically work like snowshoes. Technically. Because they don't have the holes in them, they might not transfer the weight properly. But it is possible. Bionis wrist. Ah, and that was the last one we were missing. Fuck yeah, there we go. Whole map done. Oh yeah, so, question.
Now it's help time.
I have to go up here when I get the 3 giant treasures, right? Because I have 2 of them currently. Because there's a door up here that can be open, but it has 3 icons on it. So I assume that's where the 3 giant treasures will let me in. Yep. Cool.
Thanks.
Thank you. I have 2 of them currently, like I said. I haven't seen the quest for the 3rd one yet. Oh, it's actually a quest straight up. Okay, that makes sense. I figured as much, but I just figured I'd ask anyways. Skill learned. Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. Increased chance of burst affinity after evasion. Good. Gladly take that. Melia. Increase ether. Good to have. And you, Dunban, also got one. Greatly reduces weight of equipment. Nice. All good stuff. Actually, can anyone... How many friendship points is that? 10. Ugh. The guy I want to have it doesn't have enough points for that. Crap. Sword Valley. Oh, they got like a little pan flute. Little pan flute jumps in every now and then. How close am I in this? Chat was saying roughly halfway point.
Oh, what the?
Is all that big sword? Oh, if he's, then ouchie ouch.
The sword of the Mechonis.
The entire valley below. The whole thing is its sword.
Something seems unnatural.
What do you mean?
Swords are natural, Shul, clearly.
Look, that flowing light. From the way it glows, it has to be ether. but it looks like it's being drawn in by something.
By the fortress. It should just be up ahead.
Father once told me that the Mechonis absorbs the ether of the Bionis and uses it for sustenance.
So the Mechonis feeds off ether? Then undoubtedly the ether serves as the Mekon's energy source as well.
That should not be surprising, considering all the Mechonis we have fight. All the Mechons, rather, we have fought. That should be like the least surprising statement in the world. Whee! Purple lamp. All right, how many things do we have to collect here? Way more than I expected. All right. Meaty carrot. Listen, John, they need to spell it out for Ryan. Okay, to be fair, we've already established our party's like half himbo, so. Crimson gear. Sword Valley. Let's be fair. Do you think Dunban cares about the science of the Mechon? All right, yeah, he does a little.
It looks so big, even from this distance. The fortress must be enormous.
Galahad Fortress. The frontline base of the Mechon. The Mechon that attack Bionis must all come from here.
Then there's a high probability that he's there. The golden
Eggman.
Mechon that took Fiora. We're about to enter the Mechon stronghold. If there's anyone who wants to turn back now...
Alvis, please leave immediately.
Friend should no split up. No leave friend behind. Ricky's scared, but Ricky won't go too.
Ricky.
He's right. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Ah, shit. That's what I was worried about, that statement. Hang on. All right.
Now it's help time.
This is going away soon, isn't it? Oh, actually, maybe they're not. Yes, nope, nope, yes, nope. Not super soon. Nope, no, not yet. Okay. You have some time. There is one thing you can miss. What is the one thing I can miss? And the sword's on, so you can tell me. A side quest here on Sword Valley or two. It's in the Alchemoth throne room. Alright, let me get a warp point here. Oh, I do have one. Alright, then let me warp back there then. Once I find which one's the throne room. I guess that was it. Let's just go to Ascension Hall.
Thanks!
There are 2 quests in Sword Valley and 1 in Alchemoth that are missable.
Yes?
Hi! Callian, can I jump this tiny ledge? There we go.
Good day.
Hello. Okay, well, she's right here. She's right next to you. Talk to your sister. Don't make me become your sister. Just fucking learn to turn your left or right.
Good day.
Ooh. It's the Prison Island activation key. There you go. And it is worse than what I'm currently using. Because, of course, I probably should have had that earlier.
Good day.
Nope, can't do that one. Okay, why did I come here? That was it? Okay. Was that the missable? Okay, so
Now it's help time.
Was that the missable thing? Was that there's no actual side quest? It was just get that? Definitely can't do that one. That was the missable thing? Okay. Everything else is on Sword Valley. All right, neat. Neato burrito. Let's go back. You have a while before anything else is missable.
Thanks.
Was that really necessary? We got more Callan, so yes, my god. Alright, let's see here. With today's ad experiments, let's probably go to break when we get to this camp. What is that? It's hard to tell. That's like two icons mashed together. I'm trying to recognize what the second one is. Almost looks like a wrench. Oops. Ad experiment. For those who weren't here at the very beginning, we've got the automated ad thing running this stream this week. I'm trying to see if I can work it in a specific way that we can still not interrupt the streams with them. So we're gonna be taking more breaks.
What's that?
A supply convoy. It would be most unwise to proceed without restocking our supplies.
You arranged this for us.
Hey, it's Dixon!
Oh my god, yes! I didn't have it ready. No!
Looks like
I didn't expect him.
Fun without me. Heard you took care of that faced Mekon. What are you doing here?
Got it.
I got wind of some allied force coming together a few days back. I stepped up as the representative of the Homs. Then a little birdie told me you lot were heading for Galahad Fortress.
Here to sell you some things, brother. Give me all your money.
I've got a whole stack of new equipment. Want some?
I got a lot of books for you, brother. I know you love to read, Ryan.
Hold it, Ryan. You know it's gonna cost you.
You cheap old man.
All right. Cool. All right, well, let's buy things. Oh, it was the mining icon. All right, that makes more sense. Give me all your books. I already have all the books. Never mind. Ooh, anti-mechon weapons for everyone, though. Interesting. Don't we already have that? Or I guess it's a stronger one. Yeah, actually, for curiosity's sake. It's gonna be that kind of playthrough. All right. Let's see here. Let's get a couple caps. Recovery up 4. Ooh. Get at least one of those. Amethyst armor. Everyone's kind of covered there. Heavy armor. Yep. Infantry, it's higher. Will actually be good for some people. Brave gloves. Leggings. Engineer belt. Brave shoes. All right, what's this do? Give me all your crystals. Okay, let's see here. What all did we end up buying that was going to be worth it? Yeah, you have a bunch of things you can wear now. Let's give you that for now. Climb armor, that's still the best thing you're going to have right now. Mithril gauntlets to... I guess I should have sorted by new instead, huh? Stellar gauntlets are taken up by Rhine. Climb gauntlets will be an improvement for you, though. So you can take those. And the boots are definitely way better. Experience up 1. Put that back on. Everyone's gonna get new stuff. Wow, that's very far down on the list. You're gonna be good with the ruby glasses for a long time. And you're only wearing light armor anyways, so you're not gonna care about half this shit. Wow, yeah, no, we had a lot of better stuff for you to wear. Oops. And that's your experience up. Slap that on you. Sky shoes to brave shoes. Quick step 3 to nothing. Put that back on because I usually do play you at some point. There's a drum roll. Someone's about to shoot me. Who could it be? It's Gentle. Hi, Gentle. How's it going? Gentle, you're rated just in time. I need to stall for like 3 minutes so I can put everyone's gear up to date. The shirtless squad got some clothing that they will probably not be wearing. See you in a bit. Gentle GF, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good. You might have rated maybe not the best time because we're about to go to break, but right now we're just getting geared up here because we got to basically a point where we're jumping into a big old base, so we're going through and updating our gear here currently. It was great, good to hear. Oh, you got a gift sub too from iHive, nice. Thanks iHive for doing that. I think actually no, Ryan, you were the one that didn't even really need anything. You were basically set. Yeah, you're pretty much set. Okay. Where is it? We have so many guns! There it is. Oh, I lose my 18% crit rate. That's gonna suck. Climb armor, which she's already wearing. The amethyst armor, not better. Amethyst gauntlets will be better, but I lose divine protect. That's not that big a deal. Or do I want to go with the brave gloves? I lose a little physical, gain a bunch more ether. Yeah, we'll do that actually. And let's give you. You don't actually have a quick step on. And I usually play as you, so. Damn it, all the good pants that don't make me lose my AP up. Damn it. Ah, screw it. Stronger pants. Stronger pants, better boots, everything. Much better. And you. Where's your new stabby sword? There it is. Keep that handy. It's gonna suck when I have to switch to that and just redo all this again. Any better shirts for you, Dunban? Like a shirt at all? Eh, there we go. Damage heal 4. 20% chance of recovering 70 HP when attacked. Oh, that's actually pretty good. What do I lose out if I do that, though? That sucks. But it is much better for everything else otherwise. Got so much Divine Protect 3 on. It's way too much. I know someone must be freaking out that I'm not even sorting by, like, most recent, so the stuff I bought is being ignored, but I think it's funnier that it's just, I bought all this and it's not even helpful. Well, I can put that back on. There we go. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Everyone's dressed up and ready to go. Which means it's time to go to break. Oh, you know what I actually didn't also turn on? I just realized. I wonder if this will work. That works. I don't know why the Help Nada was having issues. Alright. Alright, let's drop some eggs. And let's go to break, and when we come back, we will continue our adventures. Oh, Montaro actually gave me a keycard. How nice. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Oh, you didn't miss that many. Okay. A-Spot 365 for 5. Omi for 55. Toa Smoke Monster for 19. Nameless Fool MT for 94. TRG 404 for 64. D-Long 8907 for 40. Tay the Neon Neko for 10. Shining Silver for 84. Lightning Cam 1 for 19. Posias, or is Posias or Pokias? For 72. Mad the Sane for 66. T-Stam 101 for 17. There we go, now the list is right. Wolf Kupo for 40. Hugo Sheehan for 94. Sleepy FLCN for 12. Jedi Zach for 13. Or is it Jedi Zach? Relic 162 for 65. Trombone Dad for 60. Ghost Austin X for 22. Bell Clover for 25. High Ultima for 40. Trojan for 91. Currently fighting the final boss of Elden Ring and constantly getting my ass handed to me. If I donate something along the lines of thank fuck, I'll have done it at this point. Oh god, yeah, that boss fight's annoying. Good luck. Green Day Rock for 68. Owo Madude at 52. Jacko Sender at 60. Crazy DK gifted a sub to Keycard. iHive gifted a sub to Gentle GF. Soma Arya Moon for 48. And Puzzle Wuzzle for 65. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. And I believe I might want to end with this one. Yeah, I'm going to end with that one, so hang on, Buttery. From Private Butter, Shulk's Words of Wisdom.
That's Dunban over there.
Why is that a meme?
Dunban over there. That's Dunban over there.
I mean, I can't say anything. I have non-sequitur cutaway jokes all the time, so. Everyone was just really excited about it. All right, next up from Green Day Rock. Disc-only Jeopardy categories. Disc-only episode 26, rather. Frustrating the producer, John the Aquabat. Steaming over Stream Deck.
Shut up, damn.
Clock app. Ads. The Grandpa Awakens.
Hey, oh, God, oh, hey.
He's there. All right, and the one we're all excited about tonight. From Buttery, Xenoshade Chronic Pains 4, our magnum opus. What have you done? Oh my god.
Whoa, mate. That's a big door.
Big door. There he is. Abraham Lincoln.
This is the most notable high-end tier in existence.
I knew you'd risk yourself for Mr. Lincoln.
That's not Abraham Lincoln, that's a space eagle.
I don't care, bitch. Open sesame. This fucking Walmart-ass door.
I have no issues with this whatsoever.
Dad, what are you doing?
Sussing out the imposter.
Amogus.
Welcome, true hair, to the holy shit you are caked up.
It's not my fault! All I've been doing is running!
It's a giant old man!
So, you made the Monado, right?
That I did, yes.
Why is it racist?
Because I, too, long ago was racist.
So, how do we know you're
Good answer.
racist now?
Read me and find out.
This be looking pretty fucking sus, Shulk.
I have to take the risk. I must go down to electrical. No takebacks!
Finally, my back pain has been cured.
I'll wear
And
a
so
tag
shall the
straight in
blame
your liver.
racism.
Oops, got your heart instead.
This bitch really emptying actor cooler in my bloodstream.
Let me slip in here. I need to progress the plot.
I am a chain attacking
Shut up! I have the talking stick now. Cha-cha real smooth, Dunban.
You're ugly. You're stupid. Give me $20.
I invested all my money in Monado coin.
Wait a minute. Were you at Monado Con?
Oh, I found the power.
What?
I was in the middle of brunch.
That was surprisingly easy.
I have a spare battery, dickhead. Looks like he had his wings clipped.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? The series writes it for me.
If only I could have done something.
Oh, by the way, sword's not racist anymore. Now go, do a crime.
Could have told me this earlier, you spoon.
Change the world.
My final message.
Goodbye.
Do it. There you go. I'm almost sad it wasn't the same sound, but that still works.
Racism is gone. Now I hate everyone equally.
What are you gonna do?
Big kitchen knife joke! Are you gonna cry? Piss your pants, maybe?
Oh no!
So many memes!
Okay, alright. It's the Mechon's hard drive. I need to see what's this. Holy shit, Fiora!
You're my sister? Do you know how much it costs to repair this? You fucking idiot! This is a computer from 2001!
Fiora, wait! Come back! I'm sorry I used your conditioner!
Father, I'm sorry. We couldn't say.
Shut the fuck up and let me see Shulk. Shulk, you must consider the Antigua bloodline.
Really? We're doing this now?
It's my deathbed. I can do what I...
Always the Taco Bell though.
Campbell here. You
Had to
have
fit in a Breath of Fire 3
understand
reference,
what's
huh?
done is done, Albus.
Oh, maybe not.
Shulk is now fully equipped to take on Metal Gear and join the rank of the Patriots. Kill him, Shulk. 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 Shulk!
Well, thanks, I guess. You show up, you let my dad die, and now I have to run a kingdom mourning my dad's death.
Oh, hey, sis. While we've been demolishing Dad's ultimatum, we established a shadow government.
Oh god, she's just like my fucking kids.
This bitch broken or something.
Yes, but she's good enough. Anyways, in order to get to Mechon base, you have to traverse the worst place imaginable. Canada.
Thank you for the
know
Canada
what?
hunt.
I need to go cool off after all that. I'm going to Canada. Be back soon, Vinaya.
You've got mail.
Wait, hold on a second. I got an email here. Kazuya Mishima!
Oh fuck, it's a church door.
We have seen so much. Can we?
Oh, what? Really? You're gonna put that in too? I guess it was Halloween technically. Did you you actually got, so okay. I thought that was Paul Idling. It really sounded like him. Was that one that someone bought earlier, or did you actually go out and get that? You bought it, you insane man. Again, if you didn't hear that, where was that part? Right here.
Campbell here. You have to understand, what's done is done, Albus. Shulk is now fully equipped to take on Metal Gear and join the rank of the Patriots. Kill him, Shulk. 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 Shulk!
Well...
Nice. Very nice. You're fucking crazy, buddy. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Alright. Thanks for putting that together, Shulking crew. God damn it. Buttery and crew. I'm gonna go to break. I'm gonna go process what just happened, and I'll see you guys in a bit for some more Xenoblade. I'll grab some co-coms and everything else, too. Be right back. see here. toasty down here, buddy. Nice and chill. Hang out and relax. Oh, sorry guys, that was a longer break than I expected, but Reese needed me for a bit there, so I chilled out with her. And Mister's down here now too. Yo.
Yellow.
How you doing?
I am freaking tastic today. How are you?
Doing all right. We got a heavy snowfall warning here, so it's snowed all day.
I did hear from some of my friends back home that there was a big dump in Edmonton, and it's still too wet to use a snowblower on.
Yep, that tracks. Very icy.
It is
very icy.
I have my windows open just because it's.
I'm very
probably
jealous.
air up my room. Oopsie.
No. I was wondering what that was. There we go. So
What up?
All right. I want to apologize for a second. I want to try something here. I'm actually gonna try running another ad again because so for those who weren't in here, we're testing a couple things with the automated ad manager, and I want to check something to see what happens if I do this. This is the only time I'm gonna do this double ad thing, but I legit want to know if this makes a major change for something here, and if it does, it might actually be in our benefit. If that makes sense. I'm just gonna test it. Yeah, basically I'm trying to like break the system right now. That's the best way to put it. I'm about to attempt to break this system here. And it's either gonna be in a positive way or in a negative way. So I apologize if you guys get ads again. This is just part of the break.
Is on purpose when it happens.
Usually it is, but when something breaks? Okay, when something breaks it's probably on purpose.
Discord overlays on the intermission screen?
Yeah, because we have co-coms on.
Hi.
Hello. Let's see if this does anything.
I mean, I'm on the co-com feed, so I'm probably not going to see nothing.
Wow, it actually does! Holy shit!
What
Does
happened?
it? Hang on.
Good thing?
So I have to. Yeah, possibly. I gotta re-roll a couple things here. Hang on. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Neat. Neat. Super neat. Okay. So for those who are wondering about this, so the automated system for Twitch's ad mechanics are weird. They're very weird in that the automated system only lets you plan up to an hour at a time, and running ads is capped at 3 minutes, and it also disables the pre-roll ads for 3. Oh my god, and we're getting a raid. Tim raided during the fucking ad experiment. Oh no! His entire audience is just gonna be getting a bunch of ads as they raid. Oh no.
Oops.
Oh, like the worst timing. The worst timing. Tim, I'm so sorry.
Welcome to the adpocalypse.
Oh man, Tim, I appreciate the raid. I'm gonna run countermeasures for you, but man, I feel bad. That was like
Can we wait till after the ads?
Oh my god, I don't even know when I press this when it's gonna kick in. I lost my timer for when the ads are running, so we'll see.
It's alright, counters are long. People will come in and be shot.
Let's just run it. Let's just run it.
Is it Christmas?
Not yet.
Oh.
Tim, thank you for the raid. Sorry for the bad timing for Tim's viewers. We were doing an ad experiment just as you guys showed up. But thank you for those who hung out. Appreciate it. As I was saying for the ad experiment, normally on Twitch, you can only turn off pre-roll ads for maximum 30 minutes. But if you run 2 sets of ads, it will actually add on to the pre-roll buffer. So now there's no pre-rolls for 50 minutes, and there's no actual ads in the automated timer for 2 hours. But you have to have 8 minutes between when you run sets of ads. So it's not perfect. But if we can find a way to kind of work this in properly to an actual stream, we don't have to worry about the auto ads interrupting our gameplay ever. As long as we work this in. So that's the good thing, but figuring it out is gonna be a pain in the ass. You got a PB and Celeste. Nice, dude. Congrats.
Ooh.
I would have thought it would reset the 30-minute counter, which would still be good. That's what I thought too, so it actually adds on. It says, yeah, 48:13 left for pre-rolls off and 1 hour, 47 minutes for ads. So we can just kind of go back to things. Will you still get the auto roll bonus? Yes! That's the important thing. Because that also works out too. It doesn't bother you guys with ads anymore, and it's still within the parameters of the bonus. So it's like a weird way to play the system. It's still a bit finicky, but it does work better, especially considering like the snooze. Here, I don't normally show my dashboard. Yeah, so up here, this is the ads manager, what they're talking about. This timer shows you when auto ads will kick back in. There's a snooze effect here as well, but that thing only recharges every hour, and this only snoozes for 5 minutes on ads, just to show you. So, like, it's not the most helpful for the way we were running our content, but it otherwise works. So we can benefit off of that now, too.
Plus is a plus. Yee.
But it treats everything else right otherwise. The manager UI needs more flexibility, basically. Yes, it needs a lot more flexibility, but it treats everything else right. Everything else seems to work correctly. It's just not flexible. A bit more flexibility, and this would be much more tolerable. All right, let's quickly read alerts. Let's do art block, and then let's get back to the game. Nev7871 says, Xenoblade, let's fucking go! Phazon Farmer says, important question. Did you try the ice slide jump thing while on break? I didn't try the one that Emil glitched. I did not try that, but I found that slide and did it normally. All right, let's go check out art block. Also, you take breaks more than most streamers I know. The way you run streams seems the easiest to test this out. Yeah, I think for Fortune Cookie, you're not even going to notice it at all, basically.
Yeah.
You'll barely notice it on Fortune Cookie. But, like, it really fucked up disc only. It really fucked up disc only, and it kicking in the middle of game, or I guess the Monday stream, was also a bit problematic. That was a surprise. But other than that, yeah, it seems to be okay. Okay, so what you're essentially saying is that there'll be a lot more ads during ad break, but then we never need to worry about it for the rest of the stream if we make sure we do our ad breaks on time. Basically, the first ad break will be a bigger ad break, but then it's like laid back for the rest. I might also just shift to like taking hourly breaks, but then we've got to do some shuffling around of other things if we do that. So for now, this at least lets us keep our normal schedule. We'll see.
The longer ads just mean that you can put in more sit-ups during the breaks.
Oh god, I should actually start doing something like that.
Everybody's
That's what I
doing
do
during their breaks, right?
I will.
Fucking ripped.
It's some combination of either I go to the bathroom, I refill my water, or I do sit-ups.
I sit here and poke at chat sometimes, or I just do whatever I was already doing. But yeah, yo, John, I saw you in the Halloween costume recently. You're looking good.
Thank you. Thank you. I look good as a superhero, I'm told.
Good.
Fighting crime. With the power of music. Merry Christmas!
Thank you, Brian.
It's November. It's November. From Temp Pluto, I work at Home Depot. They had Christmas stuff up in September. Halfway through October, we had more Christmas stuff up than Halloween stuff. Anyways, Christmas means spending time with your loved ones, so I shall do that. She looks a little pissed about it, though. And she's got, like, hot tea, so I would maybe stay away.
I know that Christmas is not a huge thing here in Japan, but somebody had on a Christmas playlist on, like, October 28th in the kitchen, and I was like, no.
Oh, God.
This does not fly for the party. What are you doing?
They're brave, I'll tell them that much. Carell Leo says, today is apparently the 15-year anniversary of Mario Galaxy's release. God damn. So we draw Rosalina from the side. Have a nice stream. Leo, P.S. I am tired. Oh, of course it would be on a day I couldn't reschedule things. Damn it. Well, we can't do any Galaxy streaming now, but there you go. Thank you, Leo, for this very lovely Rosalina. Very nicely done.
I mean, what is Xenoblade if not just Mario Galaxy?
Yeah, it's about the same. It's about the same. Yeah, don't fight it. It's about the same. From Tree out there. Yo, Devos, thank you so much for the raid. I don't have the mini one on here. Well, then we'll do this one. Upon murdering the one-man raid, Robert Kopp turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer.
What was the point of the wrist mount if you had to push it into place?
Shh, don't think about it. Shh, don't think about it. We're in Art Block, then we'll be going back to Xenoblade here in a bit. From Trikianthia, hello! Though I won't be present during tonight's stream, I wanted to share the next boss on our list. Appearing as our stage 6 mid-boss, it's Mercy Pawn in her little sister form. That's right, it's another one of my alts. I admit it's a bit self-indulgent to have 2 of my alts appear in this project, but then again, it's my project. I guess I can do whatever the heck I want. I'm gonna be real, I thought Mercy Pawn was going to be one of the playables when you first announced it. So, I was a bit surprised when I saw the outlines and I didn't see her wings. Design-wise, it was another easy translation into the Toho style. Minor changes were made here and there, but overall nothing too big happened. This is, however, an incident of Toho's famous Rainbow's Mean Power design trait. All right, enough rambling. I'll see you all Saturday for the main stage's final boss. Ooh. And there's all the text there. I'll read the little bit at the top. Stage 6 mid-boss, unknown universe traveler, little sister Mercy Pawn. Species, trickster sprite, occupation causing trickery. Ability, the ability to travel through alternate universes, and location, the first universe. And there's the whole right up there for the VOD watchers to check out later. Thank you, Tree, for doing all these. Next up. Most people bought Persona 5 Royal for the Switch to have portable Persona. I bought it because Atlas loves to do that limited physical release BS for their games. We are not the same. Yeah, no, they always do that. It's frustrating. Maniacal with the update to the Definitive Edition cover. Been a while since the last of these, huh? This collage continues, and this time we have Fiora coming back to life from her coffin, kind of like this image I see of the Undertaker, so I felt it was fitting. Also, we met a giant, and making him Asuka's Eva was perfect for me. After all, they were both impaled by large spears. Oh my god, he's right. I hate it.
My favorite thing about that is anytime you rewatch the first Visions where Melia just goes, Father! You can see Zanza slumped back with the spear in his chest.
Thank you, Maniacal, for continuing that. That face you make when you wait 2 months for people to leave them alone, or leave for temple. From Unrage64, we now return to your regularly scheduled badly drawn art. I like to imagine that Silverface / Fiora was waiting outside the temple for 2 months so she could talk to the party. Yeah, that tracks. They must be freezing. They're not wearing shirts. No, Maniacal, I saw the spear. I saw it. It's right there. That's all, don't worry. Next up, it's Dixon Mania time, baby. From Dovey, thank you for taking a month off from Xenoblade. It let me procrastinate until yesterday to catch up and practice some more refining of the GIF animation and making new ones. I made some dumb stuff for this one that will show up for like 5 seconds, but I'm proud. Full version of the video is here. Shortened version with just recap parts is here. I'm gonna jump to the recap one because it's like 6 minutes now probably. Maybe not 6 minutes, but oh, it's still 3 minutes.
Well, because we skipped one. Or they skipped one.
But at least the important part's here.
I'm ready to
Then I'm
rock.
gonna blow your hair to the back of this auditorium! 1, 2, 3, 4.
It is a lot smoother now, I'll admit. It's a lot smoother. Dancing up here in the air at sea, dancing on all the islands, brother. Running down the hallway. Sliding down there. Now I'm up here. Ignore the fact that I just teleported. Don't worry about it. Dancing on this corpse. Just sneaking in. Okay. Nice touch. Nice touch. Oh, please. Yes, you did. Fantastic. Okay, good. I'm over here now!
It's so good. Please.
Yep. Oh, I see him at the bottom. I see him at the bottom. It can't be. Text is backwards, but who cares? It's gonna be real awesome at the. It's gonna be real awesome at the end of the stream when we have to watch the entire like 20-minute version of this.
Oh, it'll be so funny.
Is that? Is that?
This is what I was waiting for. I was so excited when I'm just like, oh man, we're gonna bring back Fiora doing this.
Yo, what the heck just happened? Meanwhile, Dixon's just still rocking out.
Must decline.
And back to the regular recap. Shulk and I are merely... I'm aware of everything. Snow piss, snow piss. Dixon is rocking out on the snow piss. He's frozen in ice because it's been 2 months. And now he's out of the ice and standing over here. Dad died to this thing over and over. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful work. As always, Dopey. Thank you so much. I'm excited to see the entire thing at the end. Fantastic.
Thank you for giving us a chroma key version so that we can put Dixon Mania on everything.
Oh, exactly. That's absolutely perfect. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that happens at some point. All right, next up from Fury. I know someone I think something last stream said I wouldn't do it or something. Well, here we are. The mood board I had planned. I even have the pattern for the bralette. No. And the star, and know exactly the colors I would need. Don't dare me, John. Don't you fucking dare. Do not do that. Do not crochet a bralette to try to break the world record for the largest bralette. Do not do that, Fury. I do not have anywhere to store a 24-meter tall / long, whatever measurement, bralette. Even if it got me a Guinness World Record, I don't know what I would do with it. 20s, yeah, exactly. I knew you'd remember, Deef. You're the one who looked it up somehow. It belongs in a museum. 27.4, my mistake. Maybe get a storage unit for the world's largest bralette. So cursed. Next up, here's Melia working at McDonald's. Thanks to Buttery, this inside joke is now stream relevant. Okay, remember way back when Negative Pro posted his game clearing images of Xenoblade? Link to said image. I said 90% of that image was my fault, and yes, that was true. So I like being dumb, very dumb. So I started doing a dumb voice for Melia. Yes, I know it's voice acted, that didn't stop me. She became obsessed with McDonald's and wanting Shulk to take her there. So that became the infamous Melia voice. I feel I can do an female voice, but my Melia voice is like peak god tier. Not actually, but I love the voice. It's just me screaming in high tones about McDonald's. It's fun. Yolk had it as a phone alarm to wake him up. It's great, I love this dumb inside joke, and I'm so fucking happy it is stream relevant now, and I can share my stupidity with all to see. Also, I sent Buttery a longer clip with that than what was heard, so I go ham with this dumb portrayal. Oh, so that was you in that! Ah, okay. Just to load this picture up here, too. Yeah, McDonald's. There's definitely McDonald's there. And that's it. That's the story. The picture above was made for a possible egg only for Melia, but I got busy and never got around to getting it together. Anyways, have a good night, one and all, and remember, I want McDonald's. Thanks, Ben. Thank you, Ben.
Is that Melia in a McDonald's outfit?
That is Melia in a McDonald's outfit. Yeah.
Hi, I'm back.
She wants McDonald's.
Her giant eyes.
She just really wants McDonald's that badly, dude.
They're like,
don't you get that excited for McDonald's?
No, I haven't given McDonald's money in 2 years.
Sorry, I have to get this Ben's picture. I'm kind of tired, but I had a doodle of Shulk hijacking Metal Face. Yeah, we could have drove it ourselves. He wasn't in the pilot seat. Who cares if it's remote control? We could have just fucking taken it over. Would have made the rest of the game way easier. And the last piece I've got here from Captain Zeno. Here's a picture I drew today based on Kirby's Dream Land 3. Basically, it's just the Kirby and Nago Spark ability, but with Kirby, John, and Bagel as Nago. To explain why I'm drawing this today, I'm basically doing a Drawvember thing on Twitter where I draw stuff based off of the games I've beaten this year, and a good amount are related to Alt John, so I figured I'd post this here. Hope you enjoy. Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Zeno. Appreciate it. And good on clearing Dreamland 3. That guy gets tricky by the end. All right.
Yeah, especially if you're going for all the heart stars, specifically because of Nago.
Yeah. All right, let's get back
exactly
to the game.
what I'm talking about.
Oh god. Well, we did it on stream, so I might forget the exact details, but I do remember some of them just being absolute headaches. All right, where's my dash?
Yeah, sorry, I was away for a bit. I went to get water and then realized I hadn't eaten anything all day, so I should probably make a sandwich.
Might be important. Okay, so we've done all the shopping. Someone said there are 2 missable missions here. Do I just run around for... Oh, I can't even get on this. Oh, wait, I can.
There are... okay, question. Do you want to know how missions work in Sword Valley?
Now it's help time!
Does it exist?
Help Nato's up.
Okay. Some of them you'll get by literally just wandering around. Like, there's no prompt for it. It's like they see a thing.
So they're
and then,
sudden
hey,
instant things. They're a couple
they're
instant
sudden
missions.
instances.
Pretty much.
Okay, so, but if I talk to Dixon, does he warp me somewhere, or does it just like, yeah, you're good to go now? Because he is the flag.
It's just you're good to go.
Okay.
Like, you could do that if you want. The Sword Valley's a little long. It is a Titan sword.
It's as long as
I
the leg.
Suppose. Everybody jump!
So yeah, since we have a second here, I had when I had asked John to come today, I said we're probably gonna see my favorite cutscene in the game today. It was not the one you just saw. It's in Sword Valley, but that one is also fantastic. Stunman just fucking soloing a boss with one arm.
I think my favorite thing is about that scene is something you can only do in definitive mode. And it's I like it because it's stupid. So you can actually change Shulk's weapon appearance in the event theater, not in the game. So you can give him his junk sword and have Mumkar being like, you have no idea how long I wanted this sword with this original junk sword.
All right, before we jump into this cutscene, I've been asked for the Wisdom of Duke by Soul Eater Goral. Soul, here's your wisdom.
I'm gonna ninja this. A little too quiet.
I approve.
There you go. I'm not gonna lie, the first time Draco sent me that one, I'm like, oh, like, I get why you're going with the joke, but it threw me off not hearing the music as he left.
Yeah, I just had that right now. I'm like, wait, is it... What? Oh, Ninja. Okay.
All right. Well, here's all the things we've murdered and seen.
Fiora? You mean Dumban's sister?
No, the other Fiora.
Yes. No, Fiona.
So that's why you're
the
all
princess.
looking so down.
That's why all depressed. You saw a ghost.
Homs into those faced Mechon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Why didn't you lead with that?
That was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Aren't you surprised?
Did he attack Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mechon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit.
Also, he was an asshole.
Still, Munker as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling HOMs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider.
Then I'll be off too. You lot should be alright getting Fiora back. In the meantime, we'll be getting ready for battle.
Yay! Thanks for coming this far. We'll be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Thanks for giving us actually useful items.
Is a key position for the Mechon. You can't just rush in, all guns blazing.
Agreed.
But we're gonna do that anyway, so thank you for the advice.
If I'm right and the Mechon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Don't go dying on me, Shulk.
I won't. You take care as well.
Cheers.
Cool guys don't look at who they're saying bye to.
Looks like it's just us.
Has been for the majority of the game, though, but
Right.
alright.
We head for the hilt of the sword, Galahad Fortress.
No, for 2 months they've been hanging out with Albus.
I guess. Just sitting in the cold with him. So,
He's the only one
do
dressed
you
for
want to
it.
move forward to a warmer place, or no?
1 year on. Now,
We have a chamber full of magma right over here.
seize our destiny.
Dunban
Isn't that
just
right?
quietly soliloquying. Living up to his role as the actual hero of the fucking story.
Yeah, so remind me, Dunban actually made it to Galahad Fortress during the war, right? Was he one
I
of the
don't
ones
think
that did?
they made it to the fortress. They were here. The war was in the valley.
Yeah.
And they won, but they didn't say anything about how far they got or specifics.
Check out my ass! Stop staring at it.
Which one is it? Do you want me to check it out or stop?
The ability to wield the Monado. But why would Zanza release the Monado?
I don't know.
He surely knows it would become a double-edged sword.
Unless it becomes a triple-edged sword.
Relinquishes it to that mere
It's still a single-edged sword. Do these people not know how edges work?
my control and acted alone. Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learned from having them challenge the boy.
Everything sucks, or does it?
I put too much effort into these things.
So now that cutscenes are done, I can agree with you. I don't know why Dunban over there is a meme. When I was making my meme quote bot thing and asking people for submissions, somebody put that up, and I'm like, what the? This is just a regular line. What? I don't get it. I had to find it in 5 other places before I'm like, oh, this is a thing?
Yeah,
Why is it a thing?
Nintendo made this a meme,
Oh.
apparently, what chat was saying earlier.
So
Like, I can't say much. I've made really dumb, mundane lines into memes as well, so I feel you on that. But, like, at the same time, I was just like, in any other context, I wouldn't even think of that being a meme.
Yeah. People make dumb, mundane things. People meme on me when I'm not trying to. That's the only way I meme.
The first thing I remember about the Dunban over there meme was when Definitive Edition was, like, being announced. The first time Dunban showed up in, like, the image, somebody was just like, hey, just put the line where they say, that's Dunban over there, like, when he shows up. And that's when I saw it starting getting spread. I don't know why, but it was funny.
It's just the way
and
the
then
internet
Nintendo
works.
of America just posted that scene with Dunban in various outfits, including him naked. Just the caption, I think, was like, "Looking a little cold there, Dunban."
Okay,
He's
so
fine.
if
He's fine.
an actual instance of corporatized meme, then cool. That doesn't happen very often, but that makes sense at least.
Yeah, at least now there's some context.
Never underestimate the Xenoblade fandom. We're idiots. We absolutely are. Both me and Luxton have made Turters into an emote. Like, not our own picture, just the exact same picture.
Yeah, Nintendo posted a clip of them taking off Dunban's shirt, where it was just said, "Admit it."
Alright, we already got all the vegetables. Good footing 3. Juicy melon! Delirium foxglove. Abyss heather. Here? Black blossom. Definitely read that as something else. Purple lamp. Crimson gear. And darkness bottle.
No. That's not the line. Reggie's question was, is Link hot? Link is hot, yes.
He was asking rhetorically to set up, you know, the royal question in stand-in for everybody else. And then yes it is. We all know it.
And I think with Kit and Krista's recent interview, they like reconfirmed, just like, is Link still hot? Yes.
Uh-oh. That didn't kick in time. Ouch. Thanks, Melia. Yep, that really was the thing I was concerned about. So for those who didn't see what happened and why I died so fast, I used my ability to try to get Monado Enchant active and then activated my heal, but it just barely did not activate in time. So it was not a damn wrecked as much as an unfortunate timing situation that I put myself in.
Everyone, let's go!
You dare challenge hereupon? I expect nothing short of our very best.
We can definitely do this.
Let's do this without screwing up this time.
Once more with feeling.
Oh, just because I've deleted a few messages, guys, don't ask if John wants to know something either. We will get there.
You will be absolutely shocked at the fact that the answer will be nope.
We will delete those messages.
I have my Monado colored timeout, which is like for an entire day.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Heropon. This one soon gets
Oh, finally, there we go.
Do you still need enchant if you all have mechon weapons?
I didn't bother putting them on because they're very weak.
Okay, cool. Then yes. Yeah, that is the trade-off here. Mechon, you can put on the mechon weapons for this benefit, but they're worse than, like, stats-wise than stuff that hits flesh.
Yeah.
But what if I just really hate Shulk?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say the only reason I'm also bothering is because I have Shulk in my party currently. If I was taking him out of the party, I would absolutely be having at least someone in the party wearing that, if not the whole thing.
What if I just really don't like this surfboard?
Well, then you don't. Okay, you don't have to use it. The game gives you options. I hope Montaro. How are the Kokoms today? I hope Montaro was good, but fuck Ryan. For your information, I got a fucking date. I'm panicking. I don't know what to do, but it's good.
Play video game.
Well, like, what are you gonna do with them? Like, where are you gonna go? Or is that the problem? You haven't even figured that much out.
I don't have a specific building, but we're going to Akihabara.
Ooh, a big boy! Ooh, a big boy!
Yeah, they're a big boy. You might actually be able to fight Big Boy with your levels.
Oh, I definitely can. I'm way over leveled with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we're going to one of those two big red buildings that used to be Sega buildings in Akihabara. And
Oh, I thought they were Sega again.
Jijo now. Sega has completely gotten out of the arcade business.
Aww.
So yeah, we're going to those places. And you know, we'll play a bunch of video games, we'll do some racing. I will probably spend $5 to $10 attempting to get a big plushie just for the, you know.
Big boy pissed!
I
wasn't ready to fight you yet!
Make a run for it. This isn't going well.
Is that all the backbone you
This is not going well, in fact, Shulk.
I didn't think it was actually gonna spot me up there.
Well, they are that tall, you know, they
Right.
probably have a camera up there.
So that guy's level 52, right?
I thought it's 52, maybe.
No.
Also, keep in mind that even if you're level 50, I will predict you might still die because in Xenoblade...
Because my party kind of, the composition also sucks, to be fair.
Well, I mean more that in Xenoblade, the tradition is if it's big, it's stronger, regardless of level.
That is big. Wow.
It is big.
Well, it is a fortress.
All right, let's beat it up.
Right, let's do this.
Yeah, exactly, Secret Fury. I've never spent any money. Okay, I've spent like $3 attempting to get a little Lloyd plushie before. There was one in the machine, and I couldn't get it, and the next time I went back, it was gone. But I've never spent money on like the prize floors of those places because I don't care for prizes, and they eat your money so super fast. But on a date, I gotta try.
I remember, so recently for a family trip, there's an arcade that we go to. It's the same place we go to every year. I was messing around. I was one of the only ones who actually went to the arcade this year. There is a ball dropping game, and it has like the circles that go around, and it will be like, oh, it's random which one it goes into. There's a jackpot on the circle, but in the very center there is a secondary like big jackpot. At one point, the ball like goes down, hits the center extremely hard. It does not go into the hole, so I pay no attention to it. A couple times later, I do a couple more runs afterwards, and I look at the ticket number, and it says like 2,000 tickets being dispensed, and I'm just like, wait, what? I look at the jackpot. The jackpot is normal from what I see. Then I look above, and I see the big jackpot is at a very different number. So it hits the center hard enough to trick the center, but it did not go in.
Nice.
And I got a speaker. I got a small Bluetooth speaker with it.
Nice.
Which Lloyd? Yeah, Tales of Symphonia Lloyd.
We did it.
As long as the date isn't half as bad as all of Luca's first dates, you're doing fine. John, is Luca doing first dates?
Oh, it just keeps happening, man. It's kind of weird. You get used to it after a while, though. No, that's just a meme she had for a while.
Yeah, like anytime something was being weird, it's just like all my first dates. Like I think one of them was, this steak is so big, just like all my first dates.
And also, another part of good mood is I'm also looking forward to this weekend when I'm going to hit up an event that I've heard about for 2 years now, but, you know, due to COVID and all that kind of stuff, I've not wanted to go. And also, I haven't known who to go with, and I just got an invite from some other girls that I met at a club this weekend. So that's gonna be fun.
What's the event? Or do you not want to say in case someone like goes?
I don't mind. It's more that if anybody looks it up, they might think strange of me. So Department H. I'm not going to tell you anything else. You can Google it if you want. You probably won't find much info because I couldn't trying to find info. I know what it is, but it's something that you kind of just have to talk to people who've been there for.
Open the big door.
See, you're not entirely wrong, Maniacal, but less 2D.
More big boys to murder! Let's go! Oops, nope, I wanted to jump. Hello, big boy. I'm here to stab you.
Yes, Belle, they made 3D hentai. That's the event.
I mean, it is art.
It is art, yeah.
Not allowed on the Booru, though. Pretty sure 3D porn came first. I don't know.
Technically,
I don't know. Do the vases that are drawn on count as 3D porn?
But they had to, you know, have a model. So chicken and egg situation, you know?
I mean, you use models for hentai too.
I mean, like, as in, like, a person to stand there. An artistic model, not a 3D model.
Well, I meant those little, like, actual models that you have, like, on your desk.
Yeah, and I mean, like, in order to make those, somebody had to be the reference. Wait, why are we talking about this?
Maniacal.
Why not? Why not? Yeah, Maniacal brought it up. Blame him. I was trying to be subtle.
Trying to.
I mean, yeah.
Titan Laser 7. My favorite of the Titan Laser games. Do I want shield for this? Nope, that was the wrong move. All right, well, this is gonna hurt. Thankfully, everyone in this party has some way of healing, so.
Good. When I was looking up voice lines for my bot, I discovered that the characters have more recorded lines for battle than are in the game, because they all had some really, like, traumatized sounding screams for when party members die. They took those out of the final release.
Smash!
You got a core.
That's what Ricky stole during the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can we
Ricky, find
open?
item.
Open? Thank you.
Ricky Sneaky!
I kind of wonder what the game would have been like if they kept it as turn-based and Ricky was an actual rogue.
Was it supposed to be turn-based? I've never heard that.
I don't know if it was. I know that it was going to have like items and items to use in the battle, and I would assume that would be turn-based in that case.
Yeah, that was why Charla's got such a weird setup, is because of that, supposedly. I remember that discussion coming up with the meal, I think.
Ricky was originally going to be a rogue or a thief, then he became a red mage, then they gave him the most HP as a joke, so he's a jack of all trades.
He lives the best life.
They considered making it turn-based and they realized visions wouldn't work, so they made it real-time. Okay, that is ringing a bell.
None can oppose us.
Turn-based Xenoblade just seems wrong. I mean, it's called Xenosaga.
It really is.
And it was just wrong. I can't. No. There was somebody mentioned a related thought about Ryan last time we were talking Xenoblade. Like, Ryan was originally planned to do something very different in the story.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes.
Then the conversation was like that. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, the game would be so much worse if they did that. And maybe as a game dev, my opinion is different, but I'm thinking like, yo, if something so fundamental as that is different, you can't really just replace one part of this game and then compare it like apples to apples. If that was different, the whole game would be a different thing to compare it to.
Yeah. So our Ryan, I cannot see. The Ryan that we got, I cannot see doing that situation. But who knows how early in development that was thought up.
Exactly. If they stuck with that, you wouldn't be looking at anywhere near the same Xenoblade game.
Like, we can say what that was, right? Or like, because there's nothing really left in it that's considered a spoiler. Is
I didn't
not really, but I also
don't.
Not really, but I also felt like not saying it because, like, okay, if we say this means that a lot of stuff that we're saying can't happen.
I get the logic.
So your call. If you want to go all out with it, we can talk.
Yeah, I don't care as much, but that was just my logic for why I never really thought to bring it up.
Oh shit, I thought that could actually change. Never mind. I would think that was one of the first storyboards they came out with. I think they said they were working on a bunch of them. But yeah, like the version apparently was that like the original story was that eventually Shulk and Ryan were gonna like stop being friends through the story, and Ryan would eventually become the villain of the game. That was apparently like one of the first stories that they had done.
Yeah, the reason
I'm not going to tell you the rest of the beat in case it does have some relevance to what happens in this game, but like it was very, very different.
One of the reasons that they said they didn't want to do that is because if it was a TV show or a movie, it would work better, but from a video game standpoint, if one of your characters, especially one that you got at the very beginning of the game, suddenly leaves and becomes the villain, what if Ryan was your favorite character to play as?
Yeah.
And now you can't play as him, and you have to kill him.
I love that idea.
I like the idea too, but like at the same, I get the logic of like, man, I would really hate not having Ryan in the party anymore. But at the same time, his character would be so fundamentally different to get to that point, storyline-wise, that he probably wouldn't even be like, he's not my favorite anymore. Like something like that would happen.
Like I like the idea of games messing around with like player frustration and specifically doing something not to feel good, and you just have to deal with that, because that's like that can, because games are an investment as opposed to something that you're passively watching, they can make that sort of loss, that grief, feel so much harder, you know? I get why people don't do it, but I love when somebody has the guts to try it.
That's another game. Here's the funny thing. I can think of another game that has a similar story beat as well, too. Like, even one that Monolith worked on.
Yeah, there are a lot of games that do that. I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm saying this is why they came to this decision.
Hey, maybe don't, like, list specific chapters of other games that do similar beats. Because, you know, those might be bad ideas for those who don't know those games. For the two people who listed two completely different games. Including one being a later Xenoblade game. Thank you for that.
Everything is always perfect works.
Now, like, simultaneously, I look forward to the next thing that they make, and also I hope they don't drop perfect works forever, because when I eventually get inside that company, I want to be part of the story that pulls from that.
You want it that bad, huh?
Every time they release a new game, it's like, how are they gonna top this? And I'm just like, man, at some point they're actually gonna hit the peak, and like, I'm really worried that the one that I get in on is gonna be the disappointment.
It's all your fault, Ryan. They were a great company till you showed up. So I guess I will ask this, and I'll even turn on the help Nato to confirm my mask.
Now it's help time.
Is it like a specific location I have to go to get the actual missable missions to happen? Like, should I even be worried about that? Will it be fairly obvious?
I think if you
I'm
just
pretty
fill
sure
in the map,
all the
you'll
ones
get what
are
you need.
very obvious.
The what?
You go ahead.
I'm pretty sure all the ones are like in the most obvious locations possible.
Okay, good to know.
As long as you fill in the map. I've only played through the game 2 or 3 times, and I've always ignored the missions, but I always get them.
Gotcha.
Thanks!
They're hard to miss if you're remotely thorough. Okay.
Don't worry, people have been complaining about the most recent Xeno game being a disappointment since there were 2. That's fair. It's very fair. Also, you know, X was a lot of people's favorite, 2 is a lot of people's favorite, me included, 3 is a lot of people's favorite. Even with disappointing Final Fantasies is like, it's somebody's favorite, so...
Yeah. You're allowed to like any video game.
Ryan, are you excited for Scarlet and Violet? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I have checked right out of Pokemon except for my backwards Nuzlocke series, and now I need to find new ways to make even that interesting.
Oh no, you're playing Pokemon and you're not into it? That's rough, dude.
It's in Japanese now, and I'm at Gen 3, so I'm trying to figure out what I do remember. Gen 2, we're gonna play Fool's Gold, which screws with all the typings, which is an interesting way of doing it. And when I get back to Gen 1, I'm gonna find a ROM of Green.
Oh god, you're just asking for all the trouble, aren't you?
And then when I'm done with those, that's it. Hands washed of Pokemon.
Whoop! Surprise quest!
See?
It was such a surprise I didn't even get a chance to read what it was.
Why would you ignore missions? Because Xenoblade 1 has a lot of...
It has a lot.
I've completed the mission list once.
Look, Xenoblades are big games. I have tried going through all the missions of 1, and I got like half the way to the big villain famous end quest at the waterfall, and I just gave up. I lost interest. Xenoblade 2 is my favorite game. I never even did much of the challenge mode. Xenoblade 3 is the first one I fought super bosses for. I love these games to death. I do not complete things. I don't think that's conducive to most people's enjoyment of a plot, of a story.
What number go up and make brain happy juice?
My brain don't get happy from number go up. My brain get happy from catharsis and story and, like, satisfying character.
How dare.
chasing number go up is like after all of that stuff is resolved.
Exactly.
So I'm just forcing them to continue living in suffering. Why would I do that?
Because number.
Everyone like number go up.
This will leave a mark. Cigarette.
Yes, give me all
Ryan,
the boys.
play what you want to play, except for Pokemon, because I don't like it. Nobody's allowed to play Pokemon. I'm sick of it.
We did it. This isn't going well.
What is a backwards Nuzlocke? About 7 years ago now, 6-7 years ago, I played Pokemon Moon as a Nuzlocke blind, and I hadn't played Pokemon for 12 years. And from Gen 7 backwards through the generations, I'm playing every Pokemon.
That's what you mean by backwards.
Oh, that's very backwards at that point.
No remakes. I want to remove quality of life upgrades. Gen 3 is where the types still have.
Wait,
like,
but it's a
special.
Nuzlocke,
Yeah.
so if you lose at any point, you have to just quit all of them, or just restart the current one.
I lost Black 2 or White 2 and Platinum. Platinum was Mars and Jupiter like ground my teeth into the dirt, and then I think I died to a snake bite out in the grass.
Yeah, no, Mars is awful. Mars is like one of the biggest walls, especially if you're doing a challenge run.
So, and it was blind. So yeah, Platinum ended very quickly. A lot of people were like, "Oh man, but you have to play Platinum." I'm like, "I lost. No, that's it. I'm done. Move on to the next one. Gotta commit."
I think ironically they made Mars easier in Platinum. I think she was worse in Diamond and
Pearl.
Good! I can't remember. I think she like lost a level or two.
Yeah, like I really like games for stories. Gameplay is not my biggest concern. And Moon of the Pokemons that I played had the best story. Not Ultra Moon, but Moon.
To be fair, you didn't see the story of Platinum.
The story of what?
The story of Platinum.
Fair, but people also told me I was really gonna like Black's story, and it was pretty alright, but it did not topple Moon. Not by a long shot. Ryan just plays Xeno 2 on stream. I already did. Maybe in Japanese? But I'd have to rebuy the game for that. Because Xeno 2 is now the only Xenoblade on Switch that you can't switch the menu languages for.
Yeah.
For any newcomers, Ryan is very much an investment first, everything else last. Everything else. I can count the number of games I like for gameplay alone on one hand. It's a short list.
I don't know how I feel about that, my dude. I'm gonna be real. I let you get away with a lot here, but I'm like, man, you got some weird thoughts at times.
20XX kicks ass. Both the Freedom Planets kick ass. Cadence of Hyrule is incredible.
Nice kick, Melia!
Bravo. Oh, she didn't even say bravo. I'm sad. Good for you, Ricky.
Nah, I'm not gonna go too far. I might actually just hate video games. That's a lie. I dedicated my life to this.
Uh-oh. Problem! Ricky, do something helpful! That'll help. Never mind, I've already been saved. But now I'm... Oh, shit, that's shield, not speed.
It worked.
Okay, that works too.
Vengeful Bolt.
Yeah, guys, I know you can download the Japanese voices for Xenoblade 2. I don't mean just the voices. I mean the whole game. Menus and stuff, too. And you can't change the text in Xenoblade 2. Xenoblades 1 and 3 will change depending on the language setting of your Switch, but not Xenoblade 2. So if I want to play that in full Japanese, I have to rebuy a Japanese copy.
Which is a bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Japanese voices were even download. You couldn't do that. You couldn't even put them in base game originally.
It
was a free download, but still.
Sand / you know me. You have the worst of takes that bring the best of arguments.
You know what? That's pretty pointed for you, man. There we go. There we go.
The best story ever is still Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion.
What's that again?
Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion.
Is that literally the title, or is
That's
that a
literally the title
stand-in
name,
for-
yeah. It's getting a sequel. Is it like Turnip Boy Robs a Bank, I think is the sequel?
I think so.
I've never heard. Tell us about this.
Well, there's a Turnip Boy, and he commits tax evasion.
All right, hold up. You've lost me.
He also occasionally rips up drawings.
And he talks like once. Pretty Earth Cylinder. Uh-oh, I'm full. Oh god, here we go again. I think I've got enough of these to sell at this point. I don't need to worry about Quick Step anymore. Well, maybe.
Turnip Boy was dope. Now, to be fair, we've done it for game clearing. I can't tune into a whole ton of streams anymore because this is straight smack in the middle of my workday. Like, John starts around 10 JP time and ends around 5. My workday starts at 10, ends at 7.
Yeah, I can't stay for most streams anymore either because I work full time.
Which is why you're both on here right now.
Yeah. It's a day off. I was
I'm
planning
leaving-
on
I'm
slacking
leaving
for
after
the
a
day
point.
anyways. But then I got the day off.
I literally just cleaned out that space. I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah, we got friendship. All right, level 2. Anything good with Ricky I can get right now? Award same experience regardless of participation in battle. Award same AP regardless of participation in battle. Awards more experience when discovering a landmark. Let's grab that one for now.
I have not tried the Japanese store Hard Off. What is Hard Off? I know Book Off. Oh, is that the hardware store? I think I may have heard of Hard Off.
Boost physical defense and ether defense. Agility up buff at start battle with higher level enemies. Do that one. And then you guys both finished your trees. Oh, thank God. 50% reduction of the duration of cool off.
Nice.
Finally.
Oh
And
yeah, Mario Party came out yesterday.
Okay, that's fair. I'd like to amend my earlier statement. It's probably 10, like 2 hands. You know, if I really sat down and thought about it, it'd probably be like around the 30 mark. But that also exempts multiplayer games. Multiplayer is like its own thing. For gameplay being king.
All the flowers.
Jubilee Silver.
All the parts.
Oh, Hard Off is an electronics store. Okay, that kind of hardware. I thought hardware is in, like, hammers. Because that could also be a thing. There's a lot of very niche stores here.
No. What's the closest store to a warp point? Probably Colony 6.
Probably.
Go grab things in front of the building. Any missions? No.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
It's candy.
Let's just go sell
Now
off
that
a bunch of things.
Now that Halloween is done, everybody just throws candy out into the world.
There's just so many of them, man. We just got so much candy just lying around.
I would like some mint. I have Mentos. God, I need to put one in my tea. For cheap mint tea.
He's got really excited out of nowhere. Oh, L.
Somebody said mint, and I was like, God, I want a fucking... I have a mint! But I don't know where it is.
This is absolutely mint.
Here we go. Now free up some space.
Money.
I'm not really doing anything with those, to be fair, so...
Don't go talk to Gen Man enough?
Hmm?
You don't go talk to Gem Man enough?
I don't need to. I have the gem crafting thing.
I have found the mint!
What
It was underneath my umbrella.
I have no reason to talk to Gem Man. He gave me the ability to do his own job, so I said fuck him.
But he said he wants to talk to you more.
He gave you the ability to do his job, and you won't even like stop by and say hi.
Exactly, because I'm doing a better job than him. I'm taking up the market
of
now.
an expert such as him.
No, I need the expert of all the monsters I'm murdering with it. I walk up this mech, I'm like, yo, check out these sick gems I made. They're like, oh, that's nice. Ah! That's all I need.
You're not gonna get any questionnaires back this way.
Oh, I'm not bringing any paperwork with me. That just muddies all the combat at that point. Just slows down the flow of everything. So.
Check out this sick new skill.
Now, Ricky. 1 damage.
Why? 1 whole damage. This Mechon can have a little damage as a treat.
I'm enjoying Ricky basically doing nothing because I refuse to give him his actual weapon that will damage them.
Why do you hate
some of his arts
Ricky?
are doing stuff.
It is giving
He's
me more
fine.
friendship points with Ricky. So what are we at affinity-wise right now? There you go, green, and oh, that's still yellow. Mostly working.
Riki doesn't want his sidekicks to feel useless, so Riki lets them do all the work.
4th gate.
I love these giant gears.
These are pretty sick doors.
Yeah, the worlds, I mean, it's not news, but the worlds of Xenoblade are kind of the huge part of the appeal.
Oh, did I get a new follow? No.
High five. Oh, we're gonna be in trouble when that thing catches up to us.
It'll be fine.
No, is it turning around? It turned around.
No,
That
turn to the
is-
side.
That is a tiny chair.
Yeah, it's just walking away now. All right, bye.
You got this,
the
right?
Xeno gears.
Whee!
Monster. Flop.
Anyone want to help me? Anyone want to help? No, okay.
Well, Ricky helped you in other ways.
Yeah,
Just not the one that gives you the heart points.
Just not the one I
wanna be-
actually needed. Get back here, giant robot! You need to die too!
What?
We can't lose.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Saw a custom stage that was just titled Disc 2, and it was the scene of the chairs and Xenogears.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Bounder, I've been in Japan for about 3 years now. Time goes quickly. I think I'm gonna get N2 certification this year. And yo, thanks Captain Joe for the four tier subs. 4 tier 1 subs. The gifts.
I was like, tier 4, what? Thanks,
Tier-
Joe, for the gift sub bomb.
Thanks for making a new tier.
Thanks for hacking Twitch.
We can definitely do this.
Does Xeno 2 play the same, similar to Xeno 1? Not even a little bit!
No, I'm actually pretty different. Still like this, like MMO style moving around and skills and
Yeah.
that, but like your skill tree is different. Your combat
Your
list,
arts
there's
are
a bunch of
different.
changes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it. This will leave a mark. See it.
It's not really a good way to describe all the differences. It really is just like, nah, they're different games.
It's slower and more strategic, and yet way more engaging.
Melee, you want to do something cool? Thank you.
Can you blow up this robot's mind?
Do you
It
know
doesn't
what
have
you're
a mind.
doing?
I don't know that.
I don't.
Monado, make me feel better.
What?
Thank you, Ricky Time. Meanwhile, we're all getting the our ass handed to us here. Thank you, Ricky. Laser, 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 laser.
I don't think a CPU counts as a brain. A CPU processes things. A brain is different somehow.
A brain has more neurons.
Yeah, we don't know how a brain works. We do know how a CPU works.
There we go.
I love that you're using Melia because every single time she does acknowledge, I'm just like, oh, that's my follow alert.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
I do. I recently changed my follow to I like your attitude, and I'm so happy. It makes me smile every time.
Yeah, I was just like, what can I have for a follow alert? Yes, thank you for following. You've been acknowledged. I acknowledge that you exist.
What is your take on miso soup? Do I need a take? It's a soup.
How do you feel about food? What do you think of food as a human being, Ryan?
It's a little salty.
Are you for it or against it?
I think it's a waste of time for the most part, but tastes
you know
good.
You know what? I agree. Food is a waste of time.
Food is a dirty
Hard
habit.
line stance.
Food is a dirty habit. It's so expensive. I wish I could quit.
Genuinely, you technically can, but you have to quit a couple other things in the process. That's the downside.
I think I'm genuinely lucky in my body size and that I don't need as much food as many others. So I gotta skip out on a bunch of it.
Dude, losing all this weight, it's been weird how little I'm eating now by comparison. But as every now and then my body's like, yo, you want to eat like an entire large pizza? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I do.
Anytime I'm discussing pay, I'm just like, man, I wish I could accept this, but I have a very expensive habit known as eating.
But we cannot be reckless.
Maniacal, how are you getting these things out of what I say? Ryan, my diet consists of actual gold. What the fuck where are you pulling that from?
You ate actual gold. I thought that happened. I thought that was a real thing.
I mean, some food does have gold in it.
He's not wrong.
Do you soup? I do soup.
Food is the subscription of life. You know what? I accept that.
You haven't denied that you eat gold. I asked how you knew. All right, that's the better question.
Sorry, Trey, you've been eaten now.
Nice, reduce aggro when damage is taken. That'll be helpful for you to have.
Yeah, food does take a lot of time. It can also take very little amount of time.
I tend to make big stews that last me multiple days, and I eat a lot of ingredients, like just a piece of bread and half an avocado. I'll nom on carrots all the time.
I made a pizza a couple days ago, but I was very concerned because I realized that I had enough dough for the recipe, but I didn't have enough flour for the recipe, but I didn't have enough for like the dusting to knead it. So that was interesting, trying to do that, and just like, all right, neat as I can get it without like my hands being completely covered in pizza dough. So just goes into here, and we'll see how well it rises.
You toast avocado toast? I mean, I will make toast and then I'll put avocado on it. I don't think it toasts if you put avocado on first.
You have no idea how much oil I used. I know. You have no idea how much I used.
Who the fuck eats avocado by itself? Yo, I do. Avocado is the fattiest fruit, which is good because I need fat.
He is a skinny boy. It is true. Oh, that's gonna kill me.
This isn't going well.
Nope, never mind. We're good.
All the backbone you have?
We're good.
Only 4, not 5.
What if you butter the toast before you toast it? It still doesn't toast. Like, you'll get a warm, soft piece of bread, but it won't be toasted.
What if you just want a warm, soft piece of bread?
Well, then I say, sister, you're doing it wrong. Toast is toast, not warm bread.
I didn't know we were related.
My sister has done that a lot.
Oh,
That's how I really dug my heels in against the concept of warm bread. It's like, no, I'm going to make my toast like crispy brown now, just to get away from that.
Lord help the sister who comes between me and my bread.
Would you call microwaved bread toast? No.
Absolutely not. Microwave soggies things.
But microwave bread with like melted butter, tasty. Tasty. I used to have snack on that a lot growing up. Melia, you gonna get out of that acid or what?
I'm good. This is how my people increase our ether ratio.
By burning alive. Well, here's your perfect chance to burn alive. My God.
Yes, Cole. Food is fuel. I eat for nutrition rather than enjoyment. If I'm gonna eat for something that I actually want to enjoy, like going to a restaurant with people is good cooked food. But that's for the socializing of being with people. I don't go to a restaurant on my own because that's just like, why would I spend $20 for fuel?
Mm.
Well, they all walked down, but I had to jump and damage myself. I see how it is.
I didn't say I don't like food. I just think it's a waste of time, and I turn it into an event.
This happens every time. Something weird like this happens every time, Ryan.
I don't hate food. It
Food's
just
a waste
isn't
of
worth the
time.
effort.
Who needs it? You know what I mean?
I mean, to be fair, sleep is also a waste of time. It's literally just 6 hours where you do nothing.
It's true.
Display no mercy. You dare challenge Hirobon? Take me lightly at your peril.
Give it all you got, Melia.
How can this be?
Xenoblade streams are Ryan interrogation streams. I'm all for it. I love this type of stuff. People just tend to run with the weird way that I phrase things.
I mean, it's not like we never run around with anything around here. Let's be entirely real.
I do take. I wait. I don't know if pride is the right term, but it feels like it's harder for chat to put my own foot in my mouth, like as compared to Cole.
I thought you said as compared to myself. I put my own foot in my mouth. Plenty, thank you very much. Ooh, an army.
Cole,
Let's take them on.
I don't mean to put you on blast.
Get over here, Flying V! Ah, that would be why. Ah, let's pick them off one by one then.
They're following the defective one.
If it's a waste of time, doesn't that contradict eating it for fuel? I mean, eating for fuel. What I mean is that I don't spend a lot of time cooking or planning meals or something. Like my stews are like, what's in the fridge? Chop it, put it in the pot.
Say this meanwhile, I had potatoes roasting for 50 minutes today.
Alright, who are we all fighting? We're fighting this one? Okay, let's fight this one.
The good news is that I can just ignore the potatoes roasting when I do that. I can do something else.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from the aside from like the 2 times I have to take them out and flip them.
Alright, this party's actually starting to get chains properly now, so we can start mixing up what we're doing there.
Cole, I'm sorry. I legitimately didn't mean anything negative. People fucking love you in the chat. It's just a different chat reaction. That's all I meant.
Yeah, don't actually take offense to what he's saying. He's just saying it in an abrasive way. No, not the defective one. He gets to live for now.
I think we've had this before, and I think it was with Cole at that point too. If I'm being an asshole, it's because I like you. Because otherwise, I'm too scared. I don't want to offend anybody.
I like how that's just the comfort level thing. Is just like even if the person you're saying it to doesn't get it, you're just like, yeah, if I'm being an asshole, that means you're good.
Like, I too suffer from the horny. I just hide it a lot better than almost everybody around here.
Suffer from the horny?
Okay,
is it another one of those waste of time things?
I don't suffer from the horny. In fact, I'm going to events for the horny. I celebrate the horny. I just don't wear it on my sleeve.
You physically go to events in person. That is wearing it on your sleeve.
Yeah, but these guys in chat aren't there.
How do you know that?
Yeah, all right, if anybody's at the event this weekend, hit me up.
I swear to God, if someone does, I will laugh my ass off.
Oh, that would be so good.
I think your foot is in your mouth. Oh no, I'm very much in control of where my foot is right now.
My foot is on my desk. The other one's on my chair that I'm sitting on.
I shouldn't have the over explosion because this one damage ain't gonna kill. Oh my God, it did! Maybe he saw the effect on. Oh, he did. He still had the effect.
Yeah,
Never
he
mind.
did.
Damn it. That would have been really funny if it died from one damage hit.
Yeah, it would have been.
Okay, Cole's joking around as well. Oh, thank God. Okay, see, I got all concerned that I was being a bad.
No, you're fine.
Ooh, what's that? We gotta go stab that too.
This is also why I'm paralyzed for my day tonight, because I can't fucking flirt. I don't know where this line of what's okay is.
Oh man, Rex is a biter?
Crit rate goes up though, but I miss block rate. Let's go for it. What was on the barrier one? Strength up. And let's give you an agility up 3.
Maniacal, you can flirt, but you can't spell.
What did he not spell? I'm not looking.
Hand.
He couldn't spell hand?
An. Wrote I
Oh,
CNA
can.
flirt.
I sent flirt.
Yes, being incredibly... You highlighted this, so I don't feel bad reading it out. Being very reactionary will absolutely get chat on you. I just dig in my heels to the center of the earth, and then people keep trying to budge me.
I mean, that's half the thing, though, is that's what gets, like, the points out of you, is that.
I just talked about old TV shows. I'm waiting for when I can bring up Superman again.
Why?
Because I like the Justice League cartoon.
I mean, that's fair. Break that! Yeah, what? Oh, that one hand is still alive!
I see your strength is the genuine article.
This is why I bust your chops all the time. Yeah, Proof bullies me. It's like, bullies my chat. Proof's just a meanie.
You're a meanie poo-poo head. Hinalda control base. I think it's the same enemy type from early in the game when it was a chapter boss. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Surprise quest!
Tranquil Morax.
Alright, let's go stab.
How tranquil can it be if we have to kill it?
I ain't gonna be tranquil much longer.
Will it be more tranquil after we kill it?
Yeah, because then it won't be moving.
They all have it coming.
They had it coming. They only had themselves to blame.
Get that.
What, you don't want Ricky to be only doing 1 damage when you're fighting a boss?
Yeah, probably not a good idea. Might be good to have him helping for once.
Burn.
Oh, there's a pole. I never noticed the pole.
Who's the biggest poo-poo head?
I like how Maniacal got himself wrangled into this.
That's just how it works around here. You get wrangled into it whether you liked it or not.
Where are my boobs?
Well, you had to ask for them. Sometimes, some things you gotta ask for. You want that world record-setting bra too that Fury's working on? They'll mail one of those to you too if you want.
I did. Ari only ever drew me once.
Stop putting my friends to sleep.
I guess we have to stop talking about this. Shulks is sick of our shit.
Shut up, Cocops!
That's enough.
I did give them consent. There's a spreadsheet for all the mods. Mine is draw me however you want, as long as I'm cute.
Wait, what? Hold up. Oh God, there is. I forgot about that. How long ago did that get made?
I don't remember.
I have completely forgotten about this. What is this?
There is actually a spreadsheet, I think, in the art community of the art Discord rather, of like what mod gives consent to be drawn as how.
Oh, maybe we should update that.
Yeah, because we kind of forgot it existed, so maybe we should find it first.
I may have said something. I don't remember what I said. Maybe something on there is about Shantae, and I don't hate Shantae, but I'm definitely more Xeno now.
Rise and shine, don't wanna work, I'd rather play.
Even when I'm a jerk, you're still the bigger poo-poo head. See, he's bullying me again!
Teacher! Teacher, he won't stop bullying me! Why do all my friends bully me? Mom!
Miss John! Miss John!
Okay, fine, I'll fix it.
Miss John, I spent all the money gambling again.
Oh God damn it, why do you keep getting access to the bank account?
Because you don't change your password.
You weren't supposed to guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's the same combination of my luggage, though, Miss John.
Actually, that's a better question Hala has. Who keeps letting you in the casino?
This is still my sad emote with the red hat.
No, here's the real version. You haven't changed your childhood pet's name or your mom's maiden name.
Wait, how do you change your mom's maiden name?
That's
what?
the joke.
That's the joke.
Oh, I get it. Oh, it's...
Wow, that was genuine on that. Amazing.
No panic. How can this be?
This will leave a mark. Shake your edge.
Summon bolt. Now, healing ether is flowing through me. Let us move in for the kill. How can this be?
How can this be? Because we don't have enough Monado power yet.
Whoa! Okay, well there goes that Monado swing.
Yeah, being Servbots was awesome. Trombone, fantastic game.
Yeah, that was fun. Just having like the members of the chat just vote on like, okay, well you're who's going on this mission? What are you doing on this mission? Puppet Masters, fun fact, I'm a former world record holder. I used to be the youngest person in the world. Wow, so did I at one point. Congratulations.
Yeah.
All right, they're at level 2 finally. Yes, add that. And she can have...
What is the biggest twist to a video game you ever experienced? How can we answer that?
That's the thing. Answering that's a spoiler, so we can't actually do that. I got 18,000 points. I should probably level something up here.
I could say the thing in Xenoblade 2. You know or you don't. Bam.
River One Born has tied a world record for youngest age ever. Most impressive suplex you've seen? One guy flipped a train.
I think he lifted up over his head, I do believe.
I mean, it also flipped.
Oh,
it was upside down.
Depending on the version, yeah, that's true. Ryan just casually sitting on 36,000 AP.
Is there any game that's ruined by the gameplay for you, no matter how good the story is? That's tricky.
That's a good question.
I haven't played a whole ton of those types of games. Ruined by the gameplay.
Closest one I might have to
someone says Xenoblade 2.
Yeah. That's fair. Closest one I might say for me is the original Game Boy Advanced Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I hate that. I hate the original one.
That's fair.
The remake was so much. The remake was so much better. I will concede my bias. My first Mario and Luigi game was Dream Team, so going and Superstar Saga was my second Mario and Luigi game. So going from that to that was not fun.
That's pretty rough. That's fair.
It's a big backward step. That's absolutely fair. You know, I might have to say Bethesda stuff, like Fallout or Skyrim. I enjoyed playing Skyrim, but I also quit on the ending of the final boss. Like, I mean, right before the final boss, and never finished it. And I fucked around in Fallout 3 for a while and just got bored and left. So like, the gameplay of those games, this could just be linking back to my open worldness, and maybe that's more like what it is I don't like open world gameplay because I lose investment pretty quick. Witcher 3 is another example of that. I lose investment quick when the pacing goes too far off the rails in that type of a way.
I also don't branch out too much for a video game, so I don't really run into just like, man, I really like the story of this game, but do I hate this game? Because I basically play the games that I know I will like.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of time for games, and the games I play now are slower because of Japanese, so like, I've got a pretty good gauge on what is going to be worth putting time into. Except for Persona 4, man, that was a big mistake.
No.
Alright, so were those the two missable missions? Am I good to actually move towards story, or...?
I forget how many there are.
Yeah, just, let me turn on...
Now it's help time!
I'm asking for confirmation.
Sword Valley, quests, to Google. There are
4 missions, apparently.
4, yes.
4 missable. Wow. 1 at third gate. Okay, so do I need to double back and go down these paths? Because I kind of just veered off to the side. So should I double back?
Yes, I believe so.
I think this is the correct path, quote unquote. Yeah. So yeah, go back.
There are 4, but you can only do 2 at the moment.
Oh, okay. Then I guess you're good.
Okay.
Right.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, okay, that one is later, yeah.
I think he says help, not ham time. Do you video games? I try to video games.
So am I good to just keep moving forward then by the sounds of it?
I believe so.
You can do 3 now. Someone says I can do number 3 now. Let me see if I can get another checkpoint just to warp back here, just to make it faster.
I will say, they aren't missable for a while.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I'm not super worried about it then.
Thanks!
How long before break? Probably gonna take one in a minute or 2 here, actually. That was mainly why I was asking, so I could just plan out, like, what should we do.
For me, it was Nier Automata. That is a opinion. I can't say you're wrong, because opinions are totally personal, but that I will say that's rare.
I mean, not liking the gameplay of Automata, but enjoying the story, I can completely understand that.
It said, but fuck Yoko Taro, and the gameplay was platinum, so I don't know how to parse that message.
Oh, so wait, so did they not like the story, or did they not like the gameplay? Because the gameplay wasn't Yoko, yeah.
Ultradan says, for me it was Nier Automata. I wanted to enjoy the story, but fuck Yoko Taro, Dancing Fox.
Or is that like a... what? Yeah. I don't know.
I'm confused.
I am confused on that one too, admittedly. Did they say the wrong person? I can see not liking the way Yoko Taro does things, though, but, like, for the most part, he's, like, if you want the story, that's probably what you want. I'm just more confused than anything, so... What?
And I guess if you don't want to just go with the overall concept of open world, I could say the Persona games. Persona games have a pretty good story, but the battles? Nah, less of that, please. Just the life sim. Unless it's paced badly, then less of that too.
I mean, that's why I know a lot of people, if they stream a Persona game, they do New Game Plus with a Persona that they basically made to be like, alright, this will murder everything.
fair, but then to get New Game Plus, you have to have seen it once already. That means you can not really do a blind experience that way.
My friend has streamed Persona 4 like 3 or 4 times. He has a very powerful Jin. And we also make the joke that is... Sorry. Go
More
ahead.
good, unless it's bad, then less bad. Luxon's got it.
Hey, look. Can we get in through there?
This is why you fuckers ought to play Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah.
It looks as though it's
Didn't like
unguarded.
4 either.
It should make for a decent entry point.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes. But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
They have optical camouflage.
There we go. That's what I needed. That's not a warp point. Are you for real? God damn it. Fine. We're gonna save here and go to break anyways. Oh, maybe not.
Okay.
This is the Monado's power.
The Mechon said no.
You're not invincible. Monado, entrance.
All right, well, we stab these things and then we go to break.
Yeah, I'm also playing 5 Royal right now. I am Persona fan, excited to play the game for the first time.
This is another opinion people are gonna get on me for, but like, I am now on the fence about whether or not I even want to play 5. I was excited about it once. The gameplay of 3 was, like, I emulated it and fast-forwarded the battles, but the plot, oh man, the plot sucked for 60 hours. But the last month, Persona 3, best ending of, like, almost any video game. Persona 4 I've been playing in Japanese because I heard really, really good things, and I'm up to the point of Naoto, roughly, and I think I'm just gonna quit because I'm bored. And 5 I've heard has... not bad, but the least interesting of the plots of the main 3.
I disagree on that. Oh well.
That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Because I'm thinking, like, later story beats in 5, I think you would genuinely like, Ryan. But I'm like, if you're only into, like, the end bit of 3, then that might be a tough sell.
Yeah, so like I say, and it's a huge RPG. So getting to those bits is like, I would have to sludge through a lot. And
yeah, that's why I'm saying it's a tough
sell.
sell.
Persona 4 I thought would be the same thing, but then a lot of people are saying the middle third of Persona 4 is like paced very poorly, and that has lost all investment for me. So I don't know, maybe just Persona 3 was a flash in the pan and it's just not for me.
Could happen. All right, let's drop some eggs. Anti-Hero Sora and Captain Joe, thank you for the gifts of bombs. Power Man 2 for 9, Buttery for 31. Oh, fuck's sake. I'll be glad when I can finally stop using this damn thing.
Are we no longer Mechon?
Yeah, we're back to human. We got out of the suits. Anti-Hero Sora and Captain Joe, thank you for the gift sub bombs. Pyro Man 2 for 9, Buttery for 31, Mr. AD for 28, Serpentia Topa for 109, Axel Blue 314 for 34, nice. Cellular Halo for 50, Psychotic Sonic for 54, Vile Dreams for 23, Anastasia Zahn for 105, and Raisin Kato for 10. Along with I Ran Out of Ideas for a username at 28. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... What do we got in the carton? Oh, no. Oh, no.
I love that. I love the sound of that.
From Kevin R. Yeeting Melia down a mountain.
I have yeeten.
While we were watching the previous Xenoblade stream, I messed around a bit with the ice physics on Eggle Mountain Range, all of the one chugga clip that was shown off. Wasn't able to get anything quite as crazy as Emil's clip. Oops, that's loud. I do think the acceleration was toned down a bit in this version, but I did get a few good launches for my effort. Here are 2 of the best.
I don't think the acceleration...
There you go. That's a good one.
What are
I
we
think it's
showing off?
the acceleration. I think it was the jump, the arc that changed. Whee!
Oh, go for the water. Go for the water and survive.
Did you get it in? Did you get in?
Nice.
Nice.
Anyways, here's that egg I promised.
That's good. That's good.
All right, there you go. All right, we're going to get a break. When we come back, more Xenoblade. See you guys in a bit.
More Xenoblade, but less Montaru, because I have work tomorrow.
I had a feeling. Thanks for being on, dude.
Thanks for
I'm laughing, though, because I'm just like, all right, I'll stay here until 12:30 or next break, whichever comes first.
And they both kind of landed on the same one.
Yep. Night, everybody.
Dudes. All right, Maniacal. Fight me. The intervention of Ryan begins. I'm not impossible to move. You just gotta have a real good argument, and I overthink things a lot.
Ryan likes arguing a lot.
I got some pretty entrenched, like, justifications for the way that I think about things. What is your favorite obscure game series that you wish more people would play? Twewy, at this point. I think I can still say that's obscure, considering Square's doing everything it can to prevent people from fucking seeing it.
Man, I want to go get an almond bar, but the cat is asleep underneath my feet, and I don't want to wake him up. But I need a glass of water, too, so I'm going to have to do it.
I think the near argument... Sure. The near argument was the hard difficulty, which IRK one attack one-shots you, but if anything, they're the ones to blame for that. Well, if you're playing the game on the hardest difficulty and then saying it's too hard, then I don't know what to tell you. That's kind of self-inflicted. Also, yes, Neo Toei is on Steam now. Even if you don't have a Switch, please play it. It's so good. Have you touched Live Alive? Have you touched Live Alive? I have not. I don't have time for another RPG right now, and personal opinion, I don't like that HD 2D look of Octopath and Live Alive. I do want to play Triangle Strategy, not because, but the visuals are a negative point on that. I just really like tactics games. Let me take a crack. How do you feel about teleporting bread? It's impossible. So, if you could do it, then, like, do you have a reason to? Because I imagine it has to take up a whole lot of power and probably fuck with quantum mechanics in some way, and if you don't have a need to teleport the bread, I would say don't touch it. Hot take burger pizza? Totally depends on the day. I don't have favorite foods, I have daily cravings. But I will say my favorite pizza is ground beef, jalapenos, and pineapple. Salty, sweet, and spicy all in the same thing. Mwah. Why are you such a contrarian? I'm not a contrarian. I'm not saying things just to be against people. Just what I think happens to be. Not what people think. But you know what? Most of the great minds of all of history were that way, so I'm pretty okay with it. How are you a real person? Hi. I don't know, have any of you seen me in person? Maybe I'm just the world's most sophisticated AI. Yeah, it just happens that my genuine thoughts are contrarian. I'm not trying to be a contrarian. Thoughts on none left beef? I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me. It was a joke, it was a meme. I don't really meme. Thoughts on cats? Cats rule! God, I want a fucking cat! I can't have them at share house. Do you miss anything you left behind when you moved to Japan? Poutine!
You can just make your own.
No. You can't get cheese curds here. Also, gravy's not a thing in Japan.
You can make your own.
I have made my own. It's like a sad imitation.
Ah, fair enough. Also, hello.
Hi, what's up?
Not much.
Sophisticated, why is Blender rotting your brain? Because Blender is designed to rot brains.
Blender. I mean, I thought blenders were used to, like, make smoothies.
Yeah. Blender chops things up and turns it into a fine paste. That's the point of a blender.
I see. What are you using your blender for recently?
Apparently doing that to my own brain, because that's the result. Fire Emblem's a very gameplay-first franchise. And I do like the gameplay of Fire Emblem.
Absolutely. That's why I would say Faith is my favorite 3DS Fire Emblem, because the fucking gameplay for that is great. There's so much, like, variety to it.
That said, I still, like, Fire Emblem, the gameplay is not the top reason I play Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is like a special little concoction of, like, I don't give a shit about the characters in the older Fire Emblems. They're just stat people, and I enjoy the games. I enjoy the newer ones more, where you have characters that have supports and pasts and backstories, and you really get invested in them. Take that part away, and it's just units with numbers.
Yep, that's how I felt when I played Shadow Dragon, dude. Just units with numbers.
Just raw numbers like that, you can play it, you can have fun with it, and you're not going to have as much fun as getting invested in something. I am CEO, in my correct opinion.
I am a CEO.
All right, this seems like I'm going to take back over here now. All right. Legend of Daniel says, so since we all basically know that Tetsuya Takahashi likes giant robots, do you think he would like something like Megas XLR? Absolutely. Daniel also says, reject gaming, give in to the horny. I'm going to assume that's directed at Ryan specifically. Pyroman 2 says, let's roll the dice. Oh, reject gaming, give in to the horny. That was the phrase.
Play horny game. Do both.
Pyroman 2 says, let's roll the dice. And Boss123 says, Cow, also just so you know, John, I am DMing you on Discord about something. Not important, can wait till when you're available. Thought I would let you know. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. I guess you haven't sent it to me yet, so I'll just assume it's one of those, like, can definitely be dealt with later. Thanks, boss. Alright, let's go to our block. Our block's got 4 pieces. That's not OBS. That's OBS. There we go. Ninja Duke from B-Master. Well, 2 posts today for me now that this Duke finally came up, so Philip asked if I could make a Ninja Duke a few weeks back, probably a month ago. And I got it to him. However, I didn't make this one first, chat. This was the 5th Duke I made. John has seen the other 4 Dukes. I just made them on a whim, and Philip told me John enjoyed them very much. I will say, unlike the pirate one, there isn't much of note for this, but adding a face mask with a cigar was not easy at all. And it still works. He seems like the kind of guy who would do that. It's just like Deadpool at that point. How does he eat food with his mask on? It just happens. Thank you, Ben. Next up, from Lady Annie Social. So, someone in chat suggested Rosa John and Uni from Xenoblade 3's clothes. I asked which outfit she should be drawn in, and someone else said her swimsuit. First time drawing someone in a swimsuit, but I think it turned out well. You're welcome, chat. Very nice. Nicely done on this. I like the completely unnecessary just strap there. It looks like the security strap for like a box at like a Best Buy.
I think that's on her regular outfit.
Yes.
I know, but I'm saying like you could just like you can't walk into a store with it on because it's just gonna beep as you walk in. It's just like, no, I didn't steal anything. I didn't steal anything, it's just my leg.
I swear.
I packaged my leg, don't worry.
God, I love so much that the biggest boobie in your party in Xenoblade 3, it's not at all a thing. There's a swimsuit scene in the first hour of the game, and it's not about fan service at all. Lands is the biggest fan service. Oh.
All right, hang on. I need to change the music for this one.
Oh boy.
Buy now, limited time offer with credit card $99.99. Normally it's $149.99 plus shipping and handling, brother. Real American Ultimate Wrestling Dixon. 1-800-544-6418. Order subject to approval. Money back guarantee. Price subject to change without notice.
How'd you get my phone number?
Surprise. From Abby Miller, it's Ultimate Wrestling Dixon. Call now for a limited time offer of only $99.99. That's right, $99.99. In all seriousness, some person in chat, sorry I can't remember who, made a joke about a Dixon wrestling action figure, and the idea made me laugh, so this happened. And there's a link to it on Twitter. Perfect.
It has to be the Wii model, because it's the classic edition, the OG.
It's 100% the Wii model.
Silly John, there are no shops in the Xenoblade series. What?
What?
There are shops, but money becomes less and less important.
Thanks, Abby. And the last piece I've got here before refresh check. Mom, Maniacal's being mean again. I am not. From Temp Pluto, I heard the word mom and my hand moved on its own. Oh God, am I the mod's mom? That's a lot of responsibility.
Miss John, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
That was a bad choice to take a sip just then.
For your own expulsion?
You always have been. God.
Hey John, you ever see Spy Kids?
A bit of the first one.
Alright, so what if I told you that they had a superhero movie where they had a
3D?
A boy who happened to be Shark?
Oh, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. No, that's a spin-off, so.
Yeah, it wasn't a spin-off, it was a separate entry into the universe. Think like the MCU, except like way shittier.
I tried to make
George Lopez was the Electric Man.
I seen that picture. And was it Toy Maker? No, that's Spy Kids 3D, never mind.
Yep,
Toy Maker
that's
with
Spy
Sylvester
Kids 3D.
Stallone, yeah.
Yep, where Stallone has like multiple personas.
So, Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah.
John has 100+ kids. Whoa, that's probably why I'm so stressed all the time. That's a lot of kids.
John, can I have an Xbox?
No.
Okay.
Save up your money. Buy your own Xbox.
You gotta get good grades next semester if you want one.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright. Cool. Alright, now I got that settled. Back to the game.
Thanks!
Let's go.
I press the snooze button. Oh, right. I'm here again.
Shock, no. Just immediate. Alright, guys, you gotta write down a Christmas list here, and then John will respond accordingly.
Wait, I'm Santa Claus now?
You could be. Oh, dude, I gotta ask, have you seen the trailer for Violence Nights?
Wait,
Yes, I have linked it before. It's fucking great.
I am so excited for that movie. I want to see it so badly.
Me too, dude. Me too.
Fuck yeah. So, for those who don't know what that movie is, it's basically like a Christmas movie, right? Where you have Santa, and the idea is that he's basically going all John Wick on this, like, these people, like, robbing this house, right? And, like, holding them hostage. And just from the trailer alone, it looks fucking stupid in the best way.
Yeah,
I won't like the trailer chat.
I think it's done by the director who did Nobody, which was Bob Odenkirk, doing the exact
That is
same
correct.
thing. So basically, if you watch Nobody, it's that, but as Santa Claus. Or if you watch John Wick, it's that, but as Santa Claus.
Yep, there's a movie trailer in chat. It looks so stupid, and I am so down for it. I saw Nobody in theaters actually a while back. It was great.
I still have yet to watch that. I really need to. But I also have to watch the rest of the John Wick movies, so.
I need to watch those at some point, actually. I've heard they're great.
I like the first one. The only thing I didn't like with the first one was the dog scene. That was really hard to watch.
Yes, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. That was the point.
I know it was entirely the point, but it was like, oh my god, this is uncomfortable.
That bad, huh?
John Wick, I'm not much of a movie guy, but John Wick is one of my favorite movies, and that I can put it on and enjoy it every time.
Oh, the rest of the movie's great. It's just that one scene.
It keeps getting stupider and stupider in the way that, like, I've seen, what was it? I think a Wisecrack video Some good argument as to how it was legitimately turning into slapstick comedy. Like, it's just so exaggerated that it crosses the point of being serious and just being like, you have to laugh at it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I activated the damn move.
And I can answer this one quickly. Somebody said, I'm curious as to why I think only the ending was amazing in P3. It's that everything that led up to that point was building to something, but like until it got to that something, there was no payoff. Like that ending brought everything together that last month in a way that like it was laying a lot of foundations for that I wasn't realizing.
Oh no, I'm being told mom is needed for dispute. What am I disputing now?
What's the dispute here? Hang on.
I think the dispute is whether or not Die Hard's a Christmas movie by the looks of it.
I think it is.
I think it's considered one.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I think the director came out and said it is. Bruce Willis came out and said it wasn't. But like, A, who the fuck cares? And B, it literally takes place during Christmas. Christmas is a main story element. It's a fucking Christmas movie.
And
Iron
also
Man
people
3
have
is
picked it up as people have picked it up as part of the tradition. Like I don't even think it matters if it has anything to do with Christmas. If people watch it on Christmas, congrats, it's a Christmas movie.
There you go. It's like how Spider-Man 1 is a Thanksgiving movie.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom. No worries, sweetie.
You'll get your McNuggets later.
The Bud of Eternity!
Ooh.
Oh, I actually have everything.
Nice.
Sweet. Art Seal Resist 3.
Is Bayonetta 2 a Christmas game? Yep.
Yeah, that it is.
Yeah. A lot of people have that tradition too.
At least the opening cutscene is. Yeah.
Cosmic Nibbler. Which I think is not as good as what I'm currently using.
I think the concept of a Christmas game is less used than a Christmas movie, because a Christmas movie you can put on and watch with your family. A game is longer and very much more a solo experience. So
absolutely.
Sorry.
It's like how a lot of the Yakuza series are Christmas games because they take place around Christmas.
Yeah, that's true too. A couple of them do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, did I hit the switch? Good. Okay, I can grab that one.
Did I hit the Switch, John? No. The Switch, it's so innocent. Those Joy-Cons will drift
Do I
in no
watch
time.
Santa's Sleigh on Christmas or Halloween? Good news, you can watch it on both.
Yeah, like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Exactly. But with more bloodshed.
Okay, but imagine though, like, Jack Skellington just going around killing people.
Isn't that just Kingdom Hearts, technically?
He kills monsters, there's a difference.
Aren't monsters people?
Maybe the real monsters were the friends we made along the way.
Good answer, good answer. Oh, I maybe should not have,
yes, this area.
Alright, let's see if we can do it.
See, someone asked the question of, like, the movie called Monster House coming out in July. Can it still be categorized as a Halloween movie? I'd say if it has the spirit of Halloween.
I mean, Die Hard didn't come out at Christmas time. Like, Die Hard came out in, like, July, I think.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with Iron Man 3. It came out sometime around, like, June or July, but it still takes place around Christmas.
Yeah, that's why I go by the if people watch it around that time as my categorization, because everything else doesn't matter. It's just if you have the tradition of watching it, it's your Christmas movie. You're done.
Oh yeah, Christmas in July. I mean, you got me there, but that's a marketing thing, so.
Does this mean Jack might have killed Mike and Sully's co-workers? Yeah, sure.
What?
You're very gallivant about that.
That or just, like, indoctrinate them into, like, the Halloween Town celebration festival.
I could see that.
It's like, hello, I'm Danny Elfman. Have you ever wanted to quit your job? Well, have I got a place for you?
Leave it to me. Keep it up.
Leave it to me. Poison Earth.
Yeah, all together now.
Ricky together. Bravo. Oh, bravo. Ricky was cool.
Feel out Christmas in July, it'll spread, and Mariah Carey will control 11 of the months.
Look, you can't stop her. She defrosted herself and everything.
Have you been seeing the videos of like Mariah Carey just like slowly breaking out of the ice?
Oh, there's been so many good ones. I like how she's even doing her own now. I like she's in on it. I think that's fantastic.
Wait, is this a joke? I haven't heard of this.
Oh, this is a thing. People make fun of her, yeah, because of like how they keep playing like her "All I Want for Christmas Is You" song like earlier and earlier every year.
See, I still think that's a good song, but I also don't work retail anymore, so I don't have to hear it on repeat. So.
When you work retail, you definitely hear it a lot.
Yeah, dude, I used to work retail in like a busy mall. It fucking sucked at Christmas time. So I feel for those who have to deal with it, but like now that I'm out of that, I'm like, yeah, you know what? That song's all right.
I worked at a Target during like a seasonal year one year, and that was, heard that song a lot.
It's not related to Christmas, but retail's the reason why I hate SpongeBob. 6 months, the same 3 episodes. We did not switch our DVDs very often.
Why did you only have 3 episodes? That's a pretty shit DVD you got there.
Somebody decided that was what they put on and never changed it.
Ryan, I hate what people grew up with, Cerebro.
What?
Just continuing my jokes from chat into here, that's all.
Oh, okay. I'm like, that's a very confusing statement you just made.
Look, the idea is his first name is Ryan, his middle name is the thing I'm making fun of him for, and then his last name is Cerebro. There's the joke. I had to explain it. It's not a very good joke, now I had to explain it.
Works better in text. It's one of the few that do.
Absolutely.
Oops,
I like you.
That's going to Ricky. Sorry, Ricky, I'm trying to save you. Oh, that's bad.
Melly.
Get up. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That's bad timing. Oh, that's very bad timing.
This isn't going well.
You're damn right it's not. Oh, it's because that one guy snuck in on this fight. Ah, shit. Mega flame throw. Oh, that is going to murder me. Keep shattering. I gotta take the risk. Shield. Nope, not a good call. Fuck, we lost.
Dang. Although
I still don't get what stuff shield specifically is supposed to block. I think it's supposed to be like black matter would be blocked by shield, but sometimes I feel like it should be blocking other stuff. They were one hit away from dying too. That fucking sucks.
I think shield is specifically for the ones that have white text. Like it only blocks one type of attack.
Oh my god, why does this checkpoint just suck?
I say, do you want the answer to that one, or
it can't be the white text because that was a white text move.
Oh,
We could tell you. I know, but then I would have knowledge, and I don't want that. I told you I play the game frustratingly, so.
Yeah.
That one was purple? No, the one that we were already dead on was. I thought the one before it wasn't. Was that one also purple? If that's the case, then that's different. I mean, you can answer that. Was the one we got hit by and killed us, the flamethrower, was that purple?
I believe it was.
Knowledge is a curse. Keep it up, John. Beat the curse.
People say yes, it was purple. Somebody says red.
Red.
I mean, we could just wait until it happens again and then test it.
That's true.
Very intentionally.
There you go.
How do you like that?
Flamethrower was a topple color. Okay, so it was in fact not white. Never mind then.
Right. Yes. They also give you an exclamation mark point on the thing that you can use as a counter.
Oh yeah, I know that. But like there's even been things I've been able to use it on that didn't have that and it worked. At least I thought, which is why I did it.
This battle system's just too complicated. We need something simpler.
Oh god damn it, it wasn't a landmark. Ugh. Any of you look at shield, it'll tell you? I don't think
It'll probably tell you what
does.
type of attack, but it won't say what color it is.
There you go, Dunman can wear heavy armor now. Deflects enemy talent arts of the same level or lower.
Thanks for the raid, Westerford. How you doing?
Thanks, Westerford.
Hello.
Oh, I've actually got it on here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. As I just power up the team in the meanwhile. Well, no, you've got nothing to put points on right now, but... Sword Valley's kind of annoying with its landmarks. It is a bummer how much I have to run back here now.
Yeah, very much is the case sometimes, which is a bummer, like you said.
Did I miss that Dunban's over there? You sure did. That was like very beginning of the stream.
That was like, what, like first half hour?
If even. It's like first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
First 10 minutes was fixing shit.
Oh, well, first 10 minutes of gameplay, I should say, rather. I think it was like the first 5 minutes of gameplay, in fact, because I think I just ran down there and it happened.
You ran down, you saw Dunban over there?
Yep. He was just chilling over there the entire time.
Yeah. Like, Shulk, it is me, Dunban. I'm very cold.
Why am I not allowed to put on a shirt? Why did we make this a rule?
Shulk, my hairs have all individual icicles on them. I'm like a hedgehog, Shulk. I don't even know what a hedgehog is, actually. I don't think we have those. What do we know about this animal?
I'm sure they have hedgehogs.
I don't know. We've never seen a hedgehog here. Although I guess we've seen hoxes, which I guess are close enough.
They have quills.
They do. That's also like, what else have quills? Like porcupines, and I think that's it. Actually, hedgehogs and porcupines.
Urchins.
I guess urchins. Yeah.
And skunks.
Speaking of, did you see that Sonic Frontiers prologue animation? No, not yet, but I heard it looked really nice. Oh, by the way, I can actually finally say for real, like, yo, we're doing sponsored Sonic Frontiers on Wednesday next week.
Oh, you are? Nice, dude.
Yeah, I can officially say that now.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make it a comment. Because I thought that's what you were saying, doing when you said it like that. Yeah, so, schedule for the week. Saturday's Fortune Cookie, Monday is my birthday stream, and Wednesday is just gonna be like a whatever day, but we're also doing sponsored Sonic Frontiers.
Nice, nice.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Yeah, like, worst kept secret, but now I can legally say it because the contract is signed.
Sorry.
It's alright, you didn't know.
Yeah. It's okay. It'll only haunt me for the rest of my days.
Oh, please. I'd already forgotten that it happened until you did that.
I don't even know what happened.
Maniacal accidentally said it out loud what it was beforehand, but like I had been teasing it, but I wasn't allowed to explicitly say what it was yet because I hadn't signed all the details yet.
Yeah.
You son of a...
Oh, yo. Infinity Change. Nice.
Nice. Who was it? I just saw it flash.
It was Ricky and Melia to level 3.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm canceled down, Rosie. That's me. Canceled gamer.
The I spoil sponsored streams, Maniacal Gamer.
I mean, I can spoil another one if you want.
That's on you.
While we're at it.
That's on me.
Dare Drop's got me doing one when I come back from my trip.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how to feel about Open World Sonic either. I watched Some Call Me Johnny. That's the one, right?
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
His video on it, and He said he intentionally skipped a lot of the cutscenes because he didn't want to see story stuff, but also said if you liked the adventure games, this seems like it'll be for you, and thus you have my attention, even though I didn't want to give it. I don't like open world, but I do like those adventure games.
I'm very much looking forward to it myself, I will say. And yeah, rolling animation's very good, very well animated.
Like, Adventure 2 is one of my top 5 games of all time. That's definitely a game that I like for gameplay.
Oh, it's great. It's aged interestingly in some areas, but I still think it's overall excellent.
Daredrop really likes you playing those games, huh? Well, here's the wild thing. The game that got me playing has been out for a while. Like a year plus, but in this case, it's not so much for the game as much as it is for something else. They've got me playing Forza Horizon 5.
Really? All right, interesting.
But
Pops would be happy about that one.
Apparently, there's it's a sponsorship with Thrustmaster, so they want me to do challenges with the steering wheel.
Ah, okay.
So this one I'm gonna have to have Cam on because I'm actually going to be driving.
Fair. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting into the car at the arcade tonight. Arcades are so fucking good for those big machines that you can't have at home because you get to use them for $1.
Yeah,
that's like the real drive of arcade games.
Ha, I get it.
Wasn't a joke.
No, but you said driving without stealing, so it's like, oh, look at you being funny. I'm so proud of you, my Ryan.
Real. Somebody asked if I like the story of Sonic Adventure 2. Yes, and I got to like it even more when I was in my 20s, and I got somebody who never played it to play the dark story first, and I legit convinced her that Sonic was dead.
I'm trying to think of the process of that, just convincing somebody to actually believe that.
Oh, she was so trusting.
And you broke her trust.
Well, I mean, we played the hero story immediately afterwards, and then there was like a good 5 minutes on the recording session. We just, motherfucker, I can't believe you.
That's
great. Oh, this is
great.
recorded, you say? Which means
yes, it is.
I see.
That was a fun time.
Alright, you're the one that fucked this up. Get over here.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Summon Earth.
I know this game, and yet I didn't hear summon Earth. I heard summon ass, and just didn't.
You just accepted it as it was.
Yeah, that's what happened.
What can I ask? Like the Eddie Murphy kind, or like?
Wait, what? Define that statement.
I do feel something was missing in that, Monaco. You may want to flesh that one out a little bit more.
Shrek, because he plays a donkey. Otherwise, he doesn't ask.
Okay. That's the thing, I didn't think about it. If I stopped to examine the thought at all, I would have realized.
Yeah, that's because my jokes have too many layers. Like Shrek, he also has layers.
So many onions. So many onions.
Layers. What do you think is Ricky's secret special knock-on move?
Uh-oh. Thank you for the wakey.
Perfect for a chain of... Let's do this! Backslash! Melia, it's up to you!
Leave it to me! Now, Ricky! Here, Ricky, go!
Come on, Ricky, give me that chain.
Leave it to me!
My first Sonic game was Shadow the Hedgehog, and as a kid who hated readings, I may have only gotten the Kill Sonic endings in the game, and not knowing how to get a different one.
Wait, hang on a second. The Kill Sonic ending, that can't be right. Because, like, if you just aren't reading the prompts, you're going to be going the neutral path. The neutral path ends at Eggman every time, where you're fighting against the egg dealer with, like, Omega at your side. If you're just only doing neutral. I know that because I did that a lot.
Are you saying you killed off Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah, dude, it was me. My bad.
I knew it. Oh, no, they're right. It's purple.
Goodbye, Doctor. Shout out to Eggman's machine of the egg dealer, where he has specifically a power like in that machine to give Shadow the Hedgehog super power, like his super meter. Why Eggman installed that into his machine, I'll never know, but it's amazing.
Well, I guess we killed it.
I guess so, yeah. No, not Shadow Fever.
I'll change the future.
Believe that one is for breaking apart a bunch of visions.
I would imagine at that point, but there we go. We got it.
Eggman compulsively sabotages himself.
It's quite a problem.
Oh,
actually.
oh boy. Hang on.
Ooh.
You know what? We haven't treated ourselves with yet. Our actual true levels. Let's get everyone back to their true
baby,
level.
Let's do it.
Well, I guess these three rather, the ones who are gonna be doing the fighting. I want the others to get the experience. All right. Do we have any new abilities unlocked by chance? No. All right. You two are at level 3 now. Take that one. And you take... Probably going to want increase ether. There we go. Alright, let's just go stab.
Yeah,
it's still blue even at max level. Jesus.
Boss time.
I might actually have to switch to my actual party at this rate. This is not a good party for this.
Let the record reflect that I hate dealing with this unique monster. See how you fare.
This guy can be a little annoying in my experience. We'll see how you
I'm already
do.
dead, so good start. Thank you. Nice spin, Melia. Very nice.
Yeah, 360 healing right there.
360, no heal. I mean, wait, no, I need to heal you.
What area is this? Sword Valley.
That is correct.
Yeah, let's just throw this on just in case. Just in case it will actually help.
Yeah, the entire game up until this point has been a flashback. We're back where it all started.
And now you're caught up.
The prologue stopped with a, you may be wondering how I got here.
I guess we can hang on to that for now. Oh god. And I'm the only one dazed because, of course, Owen, you missed me, Ricky! Ooh, I did not get that in time. Thank you. Hurrah! Bring the good music back!
You might not be able to get a chain attack off if you keep having to res.
Yo, Nash, Radio Dead Air, thank you for the raid! We're on countermeasures in a minute, I can't pause!
I mean, you could hit the home button.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that.
I could.
Well, I probably should have saved Ricky, I just realized I did not even bother doing that.
Yeah, that's probably okay.
He wasn't doing anything.
Ah, no, actually, he technically is saved. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this one's a white one. We can shield this one. Ricky, do like something. Yeah, do that. I'm gonna actually just try to murder fast. There we go.
Hey, nicely done.
Yay. Actually, I'm surprised this team worked, even though I was a couple levels above.
I find more often than not, like, most teams can work. It's just obviously a matter of like how effective they can be, because you can have a team of like say like Charla, Melia, and Ricky and still make it work, I feel.
I mean, I've only been using this team because I just want like them to get their friendship up. That's about it. All right, countermeasures. Which one have I got armed here now? Not that one. Turn off the Bethesda raid one. What is... Oh, why is that on there? Let's do the normal one. Radio Dead Air, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We're currently playing some Xenoblade Chronicles. We've been playing through the game on stream as a blind playthrough for charity, because it was a charity incentive for Colosseum this year. I had pointed out to me, unfortunately, you weren't supposed to do it at the time, Leo. Sorry, you got timed out for that. The reason that the shield didn't work in that previous fight was because it was the wrong level. I'm gonna be real. I spaced and thought the 7 was the name of the move and not that it was actually level 7 ability. So that is why shield did not work, because my shield was at level 6. I also thought at this point level 6 shield would be enough. So I was surprised that that would still be a thing. But there we go, that answers that at least.
Bitter broccoli. I was never a fan of broccoli personally.
Really?
Broccoli's
all right now.
Dare you? Steamed broccoli, best broccoli.
Here's the thing, like a lot of vegetables that we grew up with, like they kind of sucked, but apparently like they realized that, so they're like, okay, let's just like grow chains that people will like. And that's why most vegetables, like that's why Brussels sprouts now are considered pretty, most people will say like way better than they used to be.
Oh, they literally just taste better?
Yeah. Because they just grew like variants that actually tasted good, and that just became the dominant chain of Brussels sprout.
Oh, there you go. fun vegetable facts with Proton John.
Yeah, so a surprising amount of people like Brussels sprouts now because they were like, oh wow, this strain sucks, so let's just get a new one. I thought it was how they were cooked too. I think that's another change, but apparently there was like a big article like a year or two back about Brussels sprouts literally just being grown, like they specifically like just grew it a specific way. They changed certain elements, like they got rid of certain like weaker strains. I keep saying strains because of weed, but you get what I mean.
I see.
Heat up that dank broccoli, baby.
Yeah. The dankness. You know, Ryan, as an avid aficionado of that dankness, what are your thoughts?
Oh my god.
Am I? It's illegal here. I haven't danked in 3 years.
Yeah, he's not in Canada anymore.
Have before. Aha!
Oh wait, sorry. No, that's not true. I danked a lot when I was in Canada for those 2 weeks.
Oh, hang on.
I've been waiting for you. Munga. How predictable. I knew you were going to come.
How could you? How could you do this to your own kind?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. Ain't that the point? I even get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty tough there. Don't be so sure you can take us all on by yourself.
Come on! Stupid.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's all the people we didn't see coming.
You scumbag!
Well then, Monado boy. Think you can do it? Can you kill them all?
Yeah, pretty easily.
I wonder who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom? Maybe that special someone. Aha! Looks like we have our first contestant.
Ryan, what the fuck was that attempt at stopping her? Jesus Christ.
It's just like with Zanza. Chala, look out!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Might even be a boat. Maybe there's a boat.
Everyone, watch out for the green claws, and the other one's spears. There's something different about them.
You catch on quick, boy. You're right. These weapons are special. They were made especially to decompose you Homs. And no, wait. Any being from Bionis.
How can that be?
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether. Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid.
Oh, it's acid. Okay, it's acid.
Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunban.
Mumka, you're gonna pay.
I'm tired of your yapping, Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug, right here where we shared such lovely memories.
Well, I'm already all leveled up, so let's fucking go.
Let's do it.
Clever, you had to tell us all about it. Exactly.
You see, I am smart because I have told you about my evil plan, therefore you cannot stop me.
I think that's too smart. That's thinking too high for Mumkar. He's just like, I'm having fun.
Oh, there you go.
They told me this thing about the ether, and I thought it was pretty cool, so I'm gonna tell you about it.
Why is he weirdly southern?
Because that's the closest Ryan could get.
Ryan or Ryan? Then again, Ryan's like an anti-Ryan if I think more about it. Like, for one thing, he has black hair instead of orange. He's skinny. Ryan is not.
I don't think Ryan's a himbo either, so.
Nah.
Now it's Ryan time. Nah, not quite the same.
There we go. That's what I've been hearing every time.
What do you see yourself as truly, Ryan?
That's a really hard question.
Now they're all dazed. Let's do it. Wow, that daze is really lasting for a while. There we go.
I mean, if you're talking about in the main party, honestly, I'm probably closest to Melia.
Friendship up with Ricky.
Yeah.
Cannot thank you enough.
And they should do it.
Ah, my shin.
My ankle.
The Monado is too much.
Aw.
Yes.
Good song.
This is the power of
This.
the Monado.
Except I'm not holding the Monado, so fuck you.
I'm better than all of you. You're the one who's finished.
Die! Stop!
This is the one.
Get out of my way, Shulk!
It's Mumkar! He's not a Mechon!
Have you
Yeah, but he's a
forgotten
piece of shit.
everything he's done? Where is your killer instinct? Now is the time!
I hate him, Dumban! For what he did to Fiora and the Emperor! So of course I want to get my revenge!
Shulk.
But...
Oh, you picked a good model for Dunban's sword. It actually lines up.
Are you really willing to kill another Homs?
Yes, sometimes needs must.
Even if it's Fiora? What then? When we set out, I wanted to destroy all Mechon. That was my
Mumkar's just like, I'm afraid to move at this point. Can you inch that a little bit farther away, please?
People inside. I have to know why. What's the reason for all of this? Why do Bionis and Mechonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why.
So, that is your fight.
Let me turn off my blue. Hang on.
Dumba!
I will never forgive what he's done. And yet, your words, they ring true.
That damn choir. She hits a glass-piercing note.
We have to help Fiora now. We'll worry about the rest later.
Right.
Did you hear that, Mumkar? We haven't got time to be playing around with you.
You always had to have the last word. Just die!
Please tell me we're not saving. Oh god, we are.
No!
Just
don't move!
die!
Mumkar!
Oh, death by irony.
No! Not like this!
Mumkar.
I don't know why I'm sad about him. Why are we all sad about this, honestly? I get not wanting to kill the faces, but like, why are we sad about this? Thank you! Thank you! Fox gets it! Thank you!
Oh, that was my favorite scene in the whole game. Once the cutscenes are over, I will say why.
They are of surprisingly little use, those visions.
Because he could not save his majesty. That was within the margin of fate. It was not Shulk's fault.
So you side with the boy?
Did you find anything out?
I did. It is most fascinating, this spear. The green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is the building block of life on Bionis. It appears to have been created from ether energy drawn from the blood of the Bionis.
Could that explain the ether flowing through Sword Valley?
I do not think it is the only reason, but it is too early to draw conclusions.
Is there a countermeasure?
Creating antibodies is a simple matter. We will be ready.
That is good news.
Why did you have to include him? You know how he disgusts me.
We must respect our elders. Dixon has known him far longer than us.
Wow, sinister music and Dixon mentioned. Gee, I wonder if something has happened with Dixon, and or if he's caused us to have a bad happen.
No, Dixon's very trustworthy.
At least
He's helped
out
you
of
every
the way.
step of the way.
Now we just need to get inside. They're in there. Fiora and the Golden Mechon.
Yep.
We must walk away.
Fiora. Shulk. What's up?
Did you see something?
No.
You absolute moron!
You did see something.
Thank you, Dunban. Jesus Christ.
It was the Silver Mechon. Fiora. She's definitely inside the fortress.
I love that Dunban's just sick of Shulk's shit at this point. It's like, fuck off, tell me.
How many times has Ryan yelled at you for this?
Fiora is inside. I can't let that vision come true.
This is why I don't like Shulk as a character. He's so annoying. He does not learn any lessons.
Oh, okay. Yes. So that cutscene's why I wanted to be on here today. Fuck, I love that cutscene so much, because that is.
It's a very good one.
That Dunban has been cool as a fucking cucumber and collected and leader this entire game, and that is the point where he finally like breaks, snaps a little bit.
I mean, it is the guy that killed his sister.
Yes, but he wasn't. He
Yes.
wasn't that like killer about it during the last one that happened like an hour ago. In that cutscene, he was very clearly owning him. And then in this one, well, it's really like it's a combination of things. It's the fact that like yes, Dunban seems to be getting desperate. It's right there. He can get revenge, but the story has been Shulk's revenge story. Dunban has been cool-headed and calming Shulk down so much of the time. And then during the moment when they fucking flip. They flip for that like 2 minutes. And I love that. I used that scene as the basis for like an essay on archetypes when I was doing game studies in school. I love that they fucking flip in that point and Shulk has to stop Dunban from it. And the time when I played that, I played it on the Wii where you didn't get, what was it? Glamour armor. So Dunban was wielding a fucking Buster Sword, and I didn't know what was happening in the scene, because there was just a plate by Mumkar's neck. Until I saw it pull away, I'm like, oh, it's his sword. Ah, you picked one that lined up very well with the models.
Well done, your choice of weapon there, John.
Thank you. And all it took was playing the game.
Yeah.
And people were saying too, they don't think it was sadness. It was more like a pity for Mumkar.
How much he's like fallen as a person.
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be it is supposed to be pity, but like at the same time, I think she's going through a lot of feelings because she's like, oh, that guy killed my dad. I feel sad about this.
And yeah, he was still a war buddy for Dunban.
Yes.
It's been a lot of processing for him there.
Alright, let's bring everyone else up to 61 and see if anyone's got anything. Oops. Anything they can. Ryan's at 63. The people not in the party are stronger level than my actual fucking party.
Amazing.
Alright, and no one has any new abilities. Damn, alright.
And yeah, it was not Shulk forgiving Mumkar. I don't think that was the point of the line at all.
But here's the question.
He did straight up say, I hate him.
Here's the question I have for this.
Okay.
The fuck was Shulk's plan if he let him free? Like, what was Shulk's plan from not letting Mumkar die? Like, what was he going to do next?
I don't think he had a plan next. It was more the line of like, just stop, think for a second.
Yes.
But like, he still had weapons and shit.
They've already proven they can beat him down over and over and over again. He probably wasn't worried that they could like capture him.
I guess,
somehow.
but like, I don't know, man. Like, if you're gonna be like, hey, don't murder this guy, you should probably also be like, here's why. Other than like, I don't want humans we care about to die.
Well, that was the why. Was like, yeah, it's.
But I'm saying that's
like,
a flimsy reason for stopping a mass murderer.
Well,
killing him is not gonna like stop them from solving the mystery. Like, I don't think they're gonna lose sleep about having Mumkar. I legit think Dunban would not have lost sleep over like having Mumkar's blood on his hands. It's a Batman moment. I mean, I guess.
Thank you for finding a better way to put that. Yeah, because that's definitely the line. That was like what Shulk's entire thing there was about. Was like, look, they're not just faceless monsters. Now we know there's people in there.
Yeah, but
we have to.
Mumkar's still a shitty person and has murdered countless people, including at this point we assumed, like his sister and like his best friend, like all this shit. I don't know, man. I get what they're going for, but I think it's a tough sell.
No,
not just
100%.
the soldiers.
Like tough sell. I'm not saying you're wrong on tough sell. I'm saying that like I think they did a pretty good job of laying it out there. Whether or not you agree is totally up to you. But that for me hit huge because of the momentary flip between like mentor. I adore mentor characters that are usually like cool, calm, collected, thinking about things. They're usually leader types. And, like, to put it bluntly, Dunban hasn't had character development because he's already developed. He's, like, peak character. So for him to change in some way right there was like, oh, wow! That had so much impact for me.
He hasn't just killed soldiers, but the women and children too.
I don't know. I think it's flimsy, honestly.
I can see why you say that. That is fair, because I think you are right in that, like, what was the plan afterwards? I don't know, let's just not kill. And that, as someone mentioned in the chat earlier, the Batman arguments where Batman doesn't kill them, but then they still cause issues again in the future. Had Shulk left Mumkar to just go off on his own, Mumkar probably would have still caused issues. That's why they just, had him die then and there.
Yeah, but that's not a black and white argument in any context.
Right.
And yeah, that'll hit different players in different ways. To anybody who thinks that way, it's like, yeah, just kill him. Problem solved. But, like, that is not the same bridge for everybody else's thought processes.
You obviously have the hope that this guy can turn out for the better. It's just a matter of, like, will he?
I don't even think that was the case at all. I don't think they're thinking about rehabilitating. They're just like, just don't kill. We'll do something else. Just don't cross that line.
Firesteel in the chat puts it perfectly. Thing is, Batman tends to leave people in a state where they can't hurt people. Plus, prisons. Now, if Dunban had cut off the arms first, then went for the stab kill on him, this would be a completely different argument, and then I think the case is a bit stronger. I think those scenes are out of order. Change the order of those scenes, and then I think you have a stronger premise. Because if he went to kill him while he was helpless, then he would be just as bad as Mumkar, and then there's a perfect case for, hey, don't kill him. I think that might be the thing that bugs me. Secure the radio tower. Here we go. This must be the last one.
Radio tower. Also, we had a Duke redeemed earlier.
Oh, you're right. From just another Kevin. Kevin, what's Duke got for you? Mumkar, no!
The enemy's weak.
That's another idea. I never considered this, but at this point in the story, I don't think the... No, wait. One of the theories I've seen is that the Homs have basically never been seen killing other Homs.
You're not wrong with that, because...
But
most
we've
of the
murdered
seen-
so many animals up to this point!
Those are monsters, too. But
They're considered
or
monsters.
creatures, but it could be sentient creatures, it could be like... Yeah,
But we fought the Hyentias!
We didn't kill them.
Oh, for fuck's sake, technicalities!
See, it's different because, like, in the cutscenes, they would die, but not in gameplay. No, they don't die. They just get knocked out.
They put an animation for that into Xenoblade 3, specifically to mark that as a distinction.
That they did. It's actually really nice.
Yeah.
Homs equals regular humans. See, like, that's such a fucking stretch, man. I don't like that. I get it. You're right. That is true. I still think that's flimsy. But also, up to this point, no other Hom has tried to murder countless people other than Mumkar.
Goldman, do you know
And
what
we've
you're
also
doing?
established at this point, Mumkar's not technically him anymore. So I think it's a big stretch. I think they're stretching it a bit more than they needed to.
What?
Well, that's a hard sell. That's a hard line to take. Especially because they're just like, then what does that make Fiora?
Yeah, but then they can work that into the story of piecing like who like is Fiora still Fiora? Like that's the job of the writer to be like, hey, all right, we've got two different stances here. Like we can if we treat him like a villain, then what do we mean about Fiora? I get that's kind of what they were going for in the scene, but I think if they fleshed it out a bit more like that, then that would have worked better. I think it was missing some things. Like that's why I think changing the order of those two scenes makes that scene actually stronger. I think it's just missing some pieces.
There's also a case for like, and I've seen this brought up with like some other stuff too, is like, trying to think of how best to word this. It's a tough argument to make, and it is entirely person by person, but like a lot of those scenes are written or like they're made in the way where like the characters have obvious flaws and obvious cracks in their thinking, which are really easy to pick apart and logic out of by being an observer. But actually being in that tense and stressful situation, like anybody would make those flaws, those leaps in logic. There's trauma, there's shock, there's all sorts of things going on that cause people not to think clearly in the moment. Which, depending on how you're choosing to observe it or how much that sells for you in any way, like for me, my brain shut off during stuff like this. Any logic and any foreshadowing that happens on stuff, like they hit me full force with whatever's the game's hitting me with. But people who think about things more, they try to like come at things from circuitous angles, then the quote-unquote flaws will be more obvious to them. Like, you...
So you're saying it's written poorly, got it. you actually are, Ryan.
I'm not making that argument. I'm saying it's
you are
written,
unintentionally making that argument. You are unintentionally making that argument, my dude.
I'm making the argument that it is written in a way that has, like, logical holes, because people in that situation wouldn't be thinking perfectly logically. I don't see that as being written poorly. I see that as, like, they're being written to be flawed. And that's why I say that is a hard argument to make, and totally it's whether it hits any individual person, but like I've come to that realization over a long time of playing many stories.
Ain't that a mood?
That's Cole, that's not a plot hole.
No, that's not a plot hole.
No,
you're arguing why did character behave in this way? I would have done something different, or it's obvious that X was a thing, and it's like, yeah, and the characters didn't think that way in a high tense moment.
Why does the bigger M&M simply not eat the smaller M&Ms?
Yeah, gamer. I'm saying they're being written as human.
But they're not. They're Homs.
Yeah, they are. They're different.
Okay, fair. My argument falls apart. Homs are the most logical beings on the planet, clearly. Riki's the only one who can make mistakes.
Oh, Ricky makes so many mistakes. That's why I hate him. No, I'm kidding. No, I don't know, man. I just something about the scene feels off. I get your point of like, hey, yeah, they're in the moment and stuff like that, but like,
I see your strength is the genuine article.
I think there was a bigger picture that you could make a case for of not killing Mumkar, and I think that the way they did it was not the way to do it. I think there was a stronger way for that scene to have happened, and I think the way they did it was kind of weak.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Hey, that is a divisive scene. I've never heard that before because I've never talked to anybody else about it. I fucking love that scene, and I like having conversations about it.
I do agree with John that reversing the order would make it far stronger, but as is, it is fine because the characters are in a very heated and emotional situation, so it makes perfect sense for the time to be irrational. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, there's just, I don't know what it is about it that's just making me like, this really should be better. Maybe it's just I'm being critical of it at that point. But like, I don't know, man. If I was in a, I'm trying to keep the if I'm out of it thing. That's the really hard part about it. But like, I get not wanting to kill him, but maybe you should try. I feel like Shulk's case is so weak though for like not killing him. Like Shulk could have come up with so many better ideas. I don't know, man. I get the emotional impact of saying like, what if we have to kill your sister? Sure, that's a fucking good move. I get it on that. I think that playing that card is the strong part of that segment. But like, he's like, you have to do something about it. That's why, again, I think just swap those two scenes around in order, and then you could have left the dialogue almost the exact same. I think that's just the thing that bugs me of like, dude's gonna fucking murder unless you got a plan, dude. I get we're in a heated situation, but the dude has clearly shown he's insane after you've kicked his ass like 10 different times over this game. If it was the first time kicking his ass, maybe then, but like we've shown it time and time again. I feel like we can kick his ass, and so we shouldn't stop him. Like thing doesn't work because he's clearly shown he doesn't give a fuck. This is the Joker Batman situation exactly, because at some point you have to admit like you gotta do something, and Batman at least tries to do something by like temporarily taking him out. I really think just swap those two scenes and that scene is way stronger. I don't know, man. I think I'm just being weirdly nitpicky about it. This is the hill I'm dying on tonight.
That's fair. I get nitpicky on stuff like that all the time. Like it's
I've
also
noticed.
fascinating to think about these types of things as a post critique. I don't know. There's a word for that. Post-mortem, like picking things apart and being like, how could this be improved?
Sure.
Also, can we talk about the fact that Shulk's second argument for not killing Mumkar was, I want to dissect him to find out how the faces work? I wish he had stated that a bit more clearer, because I'm like, I think Dunban would have kind of like been sold a little faster, or he would have been like, we can still kill him. I get that.
Aren't you a writer too? Maybe some of this is why you feel so strongly about this one.
Maybe.
It could be. I'm definitely not a writer. I had to find a writer for my comic because I absorb stories and shut off head because I overthink every other part of my life. I take in stories at face value and become 5.
Like years old, or
You just insert anything, just 5 anything.
5 feet tall.
Yeah, I become 5 feet tall. I lose height.
I see.
I'm a 5 foot tall 5-year-old.
It's a very large 5-year-old.
How long have we been going here? I wonder if we should take a break soon or if we're good for a little bit longer. Because I accidentally did not turn on my timer this time.
Here's our way in.
There's no turning back.
We can't let them find us. Let's move. Right.
15 minutes. No, I know what time it is in my time zone. I have like 3 clocks in front of me. I meant like I didn't time how long we've been playing the game since last break. That's what I actually meant.
I feel like it's been at least like half an hour.
It's got to be more than that at this point. 'Cause I remember being upstairs at 10:30, and it's 11:46 right now. Because the timer says 24 minutes till next ad. So I'm wondering if we take the break now, that gives us another hour and 15 without any ads, because I'm out of snoozes. And it won't tell me when my next snooze comes back for some reason. Maybe it's just mad at me and I can't snooze anymore. A bunch of people saying, in their opinion, this would be a good place to take an intermission.
It's not a bad spot.
Yeah, we just had like a big old chit chat about a thing that was apparently divisive. Yeah, let's
say that.
When you show us the ad timer, it was an hour and 51 minutes. That was 2 breaks ago, though.
Just Melia sitting down on her poot. Well, flubbing a kick, but still.
All right, yeah, this is feeling like probably a good place to come back fresh after break. So let's do that now.
Let's do it.
Oh, I know what I could have done. I haven't been saving that often, so maybe we could have done that.
Maybe.
That's at least 40 minutes then since last save.
How do you feel?
I kind of wish I had my timer on right now. That's what I'm wishing. That's what I'm wishing right now. Yeah, let's just take a break. Fuck it. And then we can just go maybe a little bit longer in this next one.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it. Let's just do it that way. Alright, Bubba, I think, said he's out, so I can go through my old lists. Grobobly for 69, nice. Sonicbot 1 for 22. Shin Marizu for 50. Albino Shamrock for 69, nice. Yami Florence for 29. Pokedude 14 for 97. Egg Neil for 66. Thanks for 7, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I assume it's going to be the shuffler. No, there's something there. I got 2 here, actually. From Kevin R. Event Theater Appearance Silliness.
This is a present from me
to
you.
Perfect. Oh, boss, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it.
What?
It's been about an hour since your last break. All right, I did want to aim for hour-ish breaks, so I guess this works.
Meeting you people again.
I gotta like remember to tune this timer to off the 90-minute thing if I'm gonna actually do this change. All right, so this is perfect because Kevin actually has exactly what Ryan, I believe, was talking about earlier with the junk sword.
Ooh.
I'll take credit for that. Wasn't me, but...
Oh, then it was Montaru then. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, it's me, actually.
I thought it might be, but...
It's not even touching his shoulder.
I can't tell you how badly I wanted this sword. Has this puny boy even figured out how it works yet?
Momcar, please choke me that sword. I assume he knows how it works. It's a blade on a stick. It's not that complicated. I get you a little more now because when I played the game, I didn't think much about weak points or what could be better. I was just playing. I mean, that's fine. And I'd probably be the same if I was just playing it quietly, but like I have to make conversation, and making conversation makes me like focus a bit more and maybe be nitpicky or critique a bit more.
I did specifically bring up the conversation because I love that scene.
Yeah. And that's what kind of led all to that. And I know Ryan likes a good fight, so. Draco with, check out this cool green screen thing I borrowed. Oh, no. I think I know what this is going to be.
Dick, son. All right.
You're gonna have to send me that. You know that, right? You know you have to send me that.
Making it in.
I just wish there was a way to fit Mania in there somehow. I don't know if there's any line that even is close to Mania. Dick son. I need to replay it actually.
Dick son. All right.
Alright, let's go to break. When we come back, more Xenoblade. See you guys in a bit.
Dick son. Dick's off.
Wait, what? Dick's off?
Dick's off.
I look, but there's no mania. Damn it. I'm not surprised, but damn it.
Got to probably splice that one together.
So how you doing, Maniacal?
I'm doing good.
What do you have to start a fight with me?
Alright, I have an idea. You should never play Torna first before Xenoblade 2.
Oh my god.
Play Xenoblade 2's main game first.
Actually fighting words. I'm out. Enjoy your fight.
That's not fighting words. That's not... I've always qualified that with, if you don't know if you're ready to play Xenoblade 2. It's a big game. Of course it's better to play first. But if the choice is don't play Xenoblade at all, or try putting your toe in the water with Torna, I'ma say Torna. That's what I've always said. Yeah, that was a weak fight, man.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't have really any topics right now. Sorry. Bring it to you. Alright, Chad, you guys got any questions for us in the meantime? Also, I noticed John added the co-coms to the intermission now. That's pretty cool.
Well, Roto, you can buy Torna separate from the game. That's why. Like, Torna was made to be playable first as an entry point. That's where the whole convo comes from.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. You can buy it separate. It has tutorials.
You can, yes.
It is designed to be played first as an entry point. That is a fact.
They have designed it to where you can play it because the developer was like, "Hey, you should play this after a certain period."
That's bullshit. That's wrong. It was made to be playable first.
Don't know about that one.
That's like fact. Every game they've made has been designed to be playable first, including Torna.
Let's see, what are people saying in chat?
I don't care what people say in chat. That's from an interview. That is fact.
Do I think 3's extra story be standalone as well? I don't think it will. I don't know if it's going to have a separate release. I think it'll just be part of the game.
I think that one will not have a separate release. Yeah, because that one is hopefully going to be the actual conclusion of what it was supposed to be.
Hopefully. There's people... maybe I shouldn't say too much here, actually, but ideally it'll be just a good and satisfying DLC story.
Do you think 3 will get a Torna equivalent? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. They've said that. They're making... They directly compared, like, this DLC will be like Torna. Like, comparable to Torna.
I kind of hope not, but, you know, I'll say more than that. I won't say more than that. So are you telling me to play Kingdom Hearts chronological order? Yeah, dude, I gotcha. Hang on. I made a list, actually, at one point. Let me see if I can find it. I wrote down, actually, how you play Kingdom Hearts in a chronological order. Hang on, is it my Google Docs, my Google Forms? Might be my Google Forms? It's in something around here. Okay, I found it. Alright, so here's what you do, right? First, you play or watch all the cutscenes for the mobile game. Then you watch the movie. Then you play Birth by Sleep, right? And then you have to go in specific character orders. So you do Terra, Ven, and Aqua's Land of Departure. Then you go to Terra's Enchanted Dominion and Terra's Dwarf Woodlands. And then Ventus's Dwarf Woodlands. And you can see that I have actually made a bit too much into this list. But I have literally written down like every instance of the timeline from the beginning up till the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. Why?
Whoa, wait, what is happening? Why are people freaking out in chat?
Oh, because I have documented for myself the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts timeline for fun.
Okay.
That's pretty much it, honestly.
Okay.
And yeah, just to pull it back, I can say that they sold Torna separately. Why would they do that? It wasn't designed to be playable on its own.
All right, so here's why Batman should kill Joker. Just another Kevin R says, Cal for birthday luck regarding that silent film Duke from Monday. Would someone who has had more success with exporting transparent videos be able to put everything together properly if I sent them 2 videos, one with the alpha channel ignored entirely and one with just the alpha channel rendered as a grayscale matte? It's not a perfect solution, but if it works, it should be good enough. Yeah, Kevin, if you send those both to Draco, I'm sure he could figure that out. That should be pretty doable. So, Draco, if you're still here, remember the Duke from last stream that Kevin did that was like the silent film Duke? He's having some issues with converting it. So I think if he sends you the files, you can probably get it working in a usable state. Fox McCloud. Oh, no message on that, but thank you, Fox. Legend of Daniel says, Eggman did say that he likes a challenge in Unleash, though I am pretty sure he said that to save face. Probably. Queenchi says, tell me why I never want to hear you say. Why did we slip into Backstreet Boys there?
Wait, Backstreet Boys?
Yeah. Yeah, because that's from I Want It That Way by Backstreet Boys.
Hang on. Okay, this is Backstreet Boys.
I'm trying to think of the context to the... Don't question me on fucking boy bands. As a teenage girl in the boy band era, no, I don't even know what the context would be for that for switching to I Want It That Way when we were talking about what we were doing. I don't even know the context. Sorry, Queen. Fox McCloud says, with mission accomplished, insert Mortal Kombat falling sound here. Oh, you're right. I should have just done that. I should have just had this playing the entire time. Mobcar! Roxas Prowers says maybe Shulk trying to get him to join on his team for a short while. I don't know, man. I don't think Shulk was trying to pull a Goku. At least I hope not. I like the idea of him trying to just dissect Mumcar. I think that's way funnier. Liminality Carb says, just want to say thanks for all you do. To note, your Blaster Master Zero LP got me into it and helped me really appreciate Zero 3 more than I would have otherwise. Oh, nice. I'm glad you like Zero 3. The ending of Zero 3 still bothers me, but man, I still enjoyed that game. That was a good time. Thank you, Carb. Wait, John was a teenage girl? I'm making a joke because I have weird knowledge of boy bands and girl bands from the 90s.
When I was a teenage girl.
I said from the 90s. Well, you know, the Spice Girls, that's funny. That's actually what I was going to specifically mention because we were, Reese and I, like 2 weeks ago, were just walking around in like a Shoppers Drug Mart, and then like the first 3 notes of Giving You Everything started playing, and so I immediately started dancing. I'm like, yeah, I giving you everything, all the joy can bring. Yes, I swear. Or is that called I Swear? I forget. Yeah, I want you. I was in that era. We all knew way too much about NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, and Spice Girls.
I tried to avoid it. My sister listened to them. I couldn't avoid everything.
Only those 3. Nothing else.
Okay, but with all the alts and roses and stuff, I would believe you have memories of being a teenage girl. Yeah, just osmosis from myself. I don't know how I feel about that. Yo, I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Like, anyone who grew up in that era knew that fucking song. That song was everywhere.
I want a hot.
I really, really, really want to zig a zig ah. See, everyone, like, if you were in that era, you've probably fucking heard that song way too much. That's ingrained. It's like unlocking a memory. I just thought they were all fake lip syncers. No, they all sung. It's just for the music videos, they might have just lip synced because it's way easier to do the music video at that.
Oh, I'm sure. That's why, like, live sound and, like, a studio recording is always very, very different.
Alright, let's go to Art Block.
You just make something up about obtaining memories from the collective unconscious.
Yep. Is there a pop idol Rosa John? I mean, technically there's the Vocaloid alts.
That's close enough.
All right, let's go to Art Block. Art Block is all from Ditto. It's been a long time since Emilius was featured in a stream. In the last part, the god of entertainment knows the true nature of Conroy and switched out Emilius' guitars. After Emilius completely bombed his performance during the band's performance at Sayu's bar, the god shoved the band off stage and towards the back exit. What was that? Felix yelled out in rage. What happened to that amazing voice of yours? Sore throat? Even with a deception roll, everyone can see through his lie. Jesse then speaks up and is just as mad. Because of that performance, our chance of getting our popularity is thrown out the window. Hey, don't blame me. Conroy does all the work. Who's Conroy? Are you saying that you've been faking it all this time? Jesse, please just listen to me. No, Emilius, you're out of the bandwagoners. Jesse pushed Emilius away and they stormed off with Felix right behind them. I'm sorry this happened to you, Emilius. Melody spoke up. You'll always be part of the band to me. Goodbye. And with that, she walked off and catches up with the other two, leaving the man by himself, and with the god that ruined his chance of success. With tears filling up in his eyes, Emilius faced the god of entertainment. What the hell? His voice echoed around him after such an outburst. Oh, why so mad? Sayu speaks seemingly unfazed. You know why? I know what you did. You were the last one that had my guitar before we went on stage. This is all your fault. Blaming a god for your downfall? Such a shame. And here I thought I was saving you. What do you mean by that? I mean that little emerald in your guitar, it was a piece of the fallen evil god. I was saving you from mind control. Yes, Conroy took over my body, but he only took over for when I was performing. Now give me back my guitar and the only friend I have left. The argument between the two caught the attention of a traveling party. As Sayu sees them approaching, he tries to calm Emilius down. Not now. Stop with the tears, Emilius. I can just give you a new guitar and maybe also get you a music instructor for that tone-deaf voice of yours. Tone-deaf? That's it. I'm going back there to get it myself. As Emilius runs towards the doors back into the inn, Sayu stops the halfling in his tracks with a spell. No, you are not going back in there. The traveling party keeps watching on. Emilius, I hate to do this, but you are banned from my bar. If you can redeem yourself and receive another one of my invitations, only then would your ban be lifted. With a wave of his hand, Sayu teleports Emilius away. Emilius woke up back in the continent he was originally from, as if back to his origins. He finds himself alone and back to being a nobody. The only thing on his mind is finding a way to get Conroy back and to be reunited with his friends of the bandwagoners. This is where Emilius' stories come to a conclusion. The traveling party is the Thieves' Quest adventuring party of my players. Of course, this scene didn't happen yet in the campaign, but time is soon approaching. And will be brought back to the campaign before the team meets Reese and Jonna. Emilius' story will be continued in a new campaign I've been wanting to do, which is named after the band The Bandwagoners, which is an all-bard campaign. Until the next Xenoblade stream, I'll be back with more TRD&D related nonsense. Thank you, Ditto. Appreciate it. And that is Art Block. Let's get back into the game. Thanks!
Let's go.
All right. This time I'm turning on my timer. The ad timer says I've got 1 hour and 11 minutes before it forces an ad on us, and I get at least one snooze in that. I'm gonna be honest, this system works, but man, I don't like how much it controls the flow of things. I'm actually not a fan of that. We're gonna do a test with it on Fortune Cookie on Saturday, and then I'm gonna make up my mind whether or not we keep it permanently. But right now, I'm leaning towards no.
It's something you can opt out of?
You can
opt
out.
I guess it just gives you more control, right?
Yeah. So if I opt out of the system, we get back to manually controlling ads, but at the trade-off of getting a third of the amount of money we would have gotten.
Oh, I see.
Let's get looking. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm ready for anything.
That's kind of the trade-off of it.
Any mechon that tries to mess with us.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Lift battle. To lift the tower levels of the Galahad Fortress is locked. See if you can find something on a nearby mechon that will try to help you unlock it. Yeah, so that's the stupid thing. Like, the system that we were doing, we've talked about this even on Disc Only yesterday. The system we normally did for doing ads gets a lower payout rate than it does. Hello. Well, we're here.
here.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
The enemy's weak because they're all sleeping. Murder them all.
Good song here.
What's this song?
This is the new battle theme. This song is called Mechanical Rhythm.
Oh, it's this one? Okay.
Yeah, this is where first place.
Oh, it's this song. Okay, I've heard this in Smash.
Yeah, this goes very hard on the guitars.
It's so hard. I love it.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I much prefer this theme.
All the same, it's such a good track. Like, time to fight the great song, but this is what you want.
Xenoblade 2's best battle theme only plays in the opening ship and the last 5 minutes before the final boss. Nowhere else in the goddamn game.
Those are 2 separate songs.
They are?
Yes.
I always thought they sounded similar.
Oh, was there a special unit in here? Fuck, because they switched to the special theme.
Yeah, so right at the end of Xenoblade 2, there's a song that plays just for that last bit, and it's the only time it really plays.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the one that also played in the ship too. So then that makes it worse. Because that song's amazing, and you get it for like 3 fights that you can run past.
Oh, the song that plays at the beginning does play in different sections. Like, I believe it plays, like, in one part during Chapter 5, I want to say it was. Chapter 6, maybe. But won't say more than that. Probably just DM you the location, actually.
I wish you had a good, powerful move, Ricky.
That's it.
Shulk. Most impressive.
Everyone, let's go.
Anyways, sorry, we got sidetracked off the whole ad discussion because the theme kicked in. Yeah, so it's literally the work I already do, or the way I was doing ads. It pays out less if I do that, which is the annoying thing, because they want you to use the automated system. And the amount, like the monetary difference is literally, like, in this case would be $1,000 plus. Like, it's that big of a difference. So that's why I'm trying to figure out a way to make it work without it being obnoxious. But the problem is, it's really fucking hard to not make it obnoxious.
Alright, guys, I have an idea. Everybody sub to John, so that way this isn't an issue anymore.
No, here's the thing. They have shown this. The more subs I have, the less offer it becomes, because they base the offer based on how many subs you have that don't get ads.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, never mind.
Yep, that's
dang.
actually a thing. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks, because I'm like, honestly, that's the smarter thing. Here's the thing. You want me to be absolutely real? This is veil behind the scenes. This is what a content creator look is. Fucking just get Twitch Turbo. It's like $7 a month, and it gets rid of ads on every stream. That works way better, until they eventually get rid of that system.
I've considered Turbo, because I'm on Twitch a lot, honestly. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad investment. But also, I'm like, do I really want to pay this? Or do I really want this? Do I really need this?
Is that why so many streamers have moved to YouTube? What was the thing that actually set off the move to YouTube? Because it wasn't just the ads. It was something else. The fuck was it? Oh, it was that stupid, like, 20% cut. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, when a lot of guys call that.
So many people. I thought that only impacted, like, the very tippity top anyways, so why would people be using that to move?
I'm gonna level with you. I get affected by that, but it's like a minuscule amount. Like, I just barely hit the marker for that to do anything. So any stream smaller than mine theoretically would not be affected by that.
Okay.
Theoretically. There are some
So then
smaller
it's
streams that
probably-
have way more subs than me, and there are some bigger streams than me that have less subs than me. That's the balance out of it.
I'm willing to bet a good amount of people that switched probably did it just because of the news. They weren't actually impacted. They just.
I mean, so here's the logic I see it is, if I've said this before too, if Twitch is willing to affect like its big earners, that means kind of nobody is safe from being hit by anything like that. That's my logic.
I'm genuinely kind of worried. Like, there's gonna be a point where they're gonna start making to where affiliates have like a 30-70 split. That's like a concern I legitimately have.
Oh, you think they're? I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think they're gonna force someone like that. But I'm of the mindset of like, I don't think people need to leave, but they should be like paying attention. I think that might be the better way to put it.
Mm-hmm. Nice, good damage.
Cannot thank you enough.
I've without any hard details, you know, I've also heard that Twitch does actually just not make all that much money on it. I'm not saying that, like... Without the details, all I'm saying is that, like, it's probably not just Bezos squeezing money because Bezos can. Bezos won't just let Twitch run at a negative for forever, and it seems like it's pretty close to doing that on its own internal, like, budgetary terms.
Yeah, so to put things in perspective, just from my mental stance here, I'm not leaving Twitch anytime soon, but, like, I'm going to be paying attention to things. I think Twitch can turn it around and win people back. I absolutely think that can happen. I just think they're going to have a lot of work to do based on how their PR has been for the past month.
Yeah.
The idea Twitch isn't somehow making enough money just seems silly. Yeah, but that's sort of part of the problem is you can think it seems silly, but unless you actually see the numbers behind the scenes, like...
Yeah.
Dev, software dev and tech and streaming and all that and game dev and so many things cost like 10 times what you feel like they should cost.
Yes.
Keep in mind Twitch has the... like, we're probably going to the same place. You go ahead, Maniacal.
I was just going to say real quick, just keep in mind here that, like, just think about, like, the like, numerous amounts of people who stream on this, like, site all the time, right? That should cost money to, like, have that kind of, like, streaming stuff, like, be a thing for people, you know, to where people can actually just like stream on the site. That's like what, like bandwidth. That's like a certain word I'm thinking of here. That
No, I mean, bandwidth was basically the word you're looking for. That gets the point across. And yeah, we were actually going to say the same thing. Twitch's or Amazon's web service actually Twitch pays for that. Like they don't get it for free. They get it at a reduced rate, but we assume anyways. But they still have to pay for it, so they're paying for a lot of used up bandwidth.
Bigger the site gets, more streamers, yada yada.
Hosting costs.
Well done here, Vaughn.
Hey, but Aussie man, that's exactly what I just said. Is it's owned by one of the richest companies on earth? They have no excuse. That's not how it works.
Oh shit!
Like, Twitch is an internal, like, as its own circle, deals with its own money. And they have to give some of that money to the parent for a bit of support. But it's not like the parent just drips them as much money as they possibly need to keep the service going forever. Things need to be self-sustaining.
Yeah. But at the same time, it could be a case of like, hey, we don't know if Amazon's just raising the amount of money they need to bring in to become profitable, if they're just pushing like markers and stuff like that. We don't know. Because we're not meant to have that knowledge.
We are not, no. Plus money can make people kinda weird when you get like exact numbers and stuff like that.
The poor shareholders. Yep, that's the shit that makes things complicated. Wait, why do you all... Oh my god. I gotta turn off because it's actually saving some experience aside. Level up, everybody. I'm trying to see if anyone gets any new skills. And then I'm gonna de-level a couple of you. Anyone get anything new? Nope. How many more skills do we have to unlock for these characters? It feels like not that many at this rate. I feel like we should have bumped into a couple more for at least some of us by now.
That is rhetorical.
Now it's help time.
Now it's not. I don't want an exact number, but basically, like, should I be expecting a lot more moves for characters, or like barely like 1 or 2 like every 10 levels? Like it's.
I feel like by this point you're not gonna be seeing too many more. Like, because I feel like your levels and stuff. But I could be wrong on that.
Like brand new skills, or you mean skill books?
Brand new skills. You've learned most, if not all, of the moves by this point. Ew, really?
And definitely keep in mind, like, how much they cost to level up. Definitely trying to balance around that.
I mean, I guess. You're not going to see many more new skills. There are more skills, though. All right, thanks.
Thanks!
Thanks.
I was gonna say, because like everyone feels a little like it feels like it's been a while since I've gotten anything, and I'm like, I haven't even found any new books lately, so a lot of my moves can't even go to 10 yet. But I know some of that are like monster drops I've been unintentionally told.
Backslash. John, if you could have one arts from this game in your real life, which one would you pick?
What a weird question.
Probably one of the cure moves that Charla has, because then that means I could heal myself at any point. And those around me. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's the answer.
Hey, there you go.
I go with the cure. Is it cure round? I forget what the actual move's called. Where you at, girl? Yeah, give me heal round, so everyone around me gets healed. All it takes is firing a gun into the air.
I would go with summon copy. So if I have a cake, I can have 2 cakes.
That's not how that works, Ryan. But sure. There's already summoned something. Have you summoned a cake in the first place? You just have like infinite cake powers. Is that it?
Look, all I have to do is try to summon a copy of everything on Earth. All right, and then when I find the thing I can copy it infinitely.
Just going around trying to copy off of everything.
This man, wait till you discover a printer. Yoink. Just straight up being a thief.
Okay, Yoink's also pretty good. You know what? I can respect people picking Yoink.
Just bump to someone like, haha, yoink. Wait, I just thought about this, right? Yoink can take XP experience, right? Could I theoretically make myself good at basketball if I keep using Yoink on basketball players?
You've gotta level up your skill tree to get the experience Yoink, though.
Ah, you're right. I gotta level the dribbles.
See, I don't even have experience Yoink yet. I cannot experience Yoink.
Dude, I'm sorry to say, John, but your Yoinks cannot be experienced.
I know, it's tragic, really.
Are you a Monstar? Sure.
Can I? Damn it, no I can't. Fuck. Hey,
I think I inadvertently referenced Space Jam there because I wasn't even thinking about Space Jam, but I guess it is just Space Jam.
Yeah, that's just Space Jam.
John, can you hit the Yoinky Sploinky?
It's really weird hearing it called the Yoinky Sploinky, I'm not gonna lie.
Doesn't sit right.
Hit that Yoinky Sploinky.
Stop.
Hit him with the old Yoinky Sploinky.
Oh, it gets
I know,
worse
isn't it?
every
It's
time.
really weird. It's really weird.
What's wrong with it?
I feel like you just don't have a gag reflex in your ears. Maniacal was I do.
Just the way it's like said, or like the way
It's
it
an
sounds.
auditorily uncomfortable word, is what he's saying. He really he really likes like how the sound feels.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sploinky on its own is fun, but Yoinky Sploinky it's just overkill. It gets like, oh, it's too much. It's overflow.
It's overflowing.
Oh, we're full up again.
What the fuck do you... Right, because you're doing all the side quests off screen. I played the whole game and this never happened to me.
This has happened so many times to me at this point.
I had just always like all like the 1s and 2s after a while myself.
I need a warp point before I can...
It's in a similar boat to Moist Oysters. Agreed, yeah.
Ooh,
it's really
that's
close.
a good one. That's a... Uh-oh.
Moist... Uh-oh.
That is a good
Moist
one.
oyster. Interesting.
If you can control one element, what would you control? That's tough for me. I don't know whether to go ice or lightning. I like them both. Probably, if I had to choose, I could just power a cooler with lightning. You know?
What a specific use. Make yourself a fucking battery.
Yeah, that was my thought. I was like, oh, now I control electricity. I can just make electricity happen whenever I need it.
I've thought...
Yeah.
Like, that was, like,
Is
the
there a
element of
self-destruct button here?
Oh, and with electricity, you can also control magnetism. Yeah.
You could, yeah, you'd be static shock, just right around on the fucking like sewer grates.
Or did you mean element as in like choose something from the periodic table? Because that's more difficult to decide.
I think they meant like lightning, ice, water, fire.
See, I've thought about this, and I thought if I were to pick between two, it'd be like ice or I think wind. Actually, I think it's kind of changed to wind over time.
Ice
Wind
would
just
cover
be
both
fun.
water and ice, which is pretty good. So
It would, yeah.
it's like the
Maybe
whole
a
thing of like
waterbender.
blood bending from Avatar. It's just like,
Mhm.
okay, well, you control water, which means you control basically the inside of a cell. Which
You
means
control-
you can kill anyone whenever you want, basically.
You control like was it earthbend? You can control lava as a result of that, or even metal. Earth is honestly kind of like broken when you consider like all the extended elements. But then all the Avatar elements have some kind of extension to them, like air. Yeah, you control air, but also like you can like take the air from someone's body if you wanted to. Like it's fucked up what you can do with all those elements. Fire pretty self-explanatory. You just burn shit.
And depending on how deep you want to take the bullshit, atoms are held together by electric charges.
True.
Where are we?
Looks like
It's like, where do you stop being a where do you stop the bullshit?
There, look at that.
So this is what supplies the Mechon with ether energy.
Shulk, what's that?
Shulk!
Oh, looks like fun. Ricky, want to ride?
We didn't come here to mess about, Furball. Time to bounce on.
Hold on. If we can stop that piston, we might be able to shut down the blast furnace.
Nice idea. Cut off the Mekon's ether supply.
Ricky, say we try.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to stop something that massive?
If we can stop the turbines driving the piston, it should work. And the turbines should be nearby.
Right. Let's search for them.
I just checked the price of Turbo. It's $9 a month without sales tax. Yeah, so it's the price of essentially like 2 subs to a channel, but as a result, it disables them on all channels. So that's the trade-off for it.
I see.
We just finished that tree. All right, cool. And you are almost on that tree as well, too. Sick. Oh, you know what? This is a new area. I haven't even looked at the Collectopedia. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ultramarine ants.
Terrain defense, too. Not paying Amazon that much? No way. I mean, that's fair, because it doesn't go... So, here's the thing. Turbo, the ads you don't see with Turbo is supposed to, I don't know if they changed this, the revenue still goes to the streamer you're watching. At least that was how it was told to us.
Oh, YouTube Red style?
Yeah, it's YouTube Red style.
Okay.
So you would technically still be giving us money, but it wouldn't be the same way as if you were actually directly sub to us. So that's the thing. The $9 goes directly to Amazon basically, or Twitch.
Glacier Acon. Oh no, they put Acon in a fucking glacier? Can't believe it. Man, I haven't thought about Acon in years, actually. Where was Acon?
I'm sure people who go to the convention do.
Well, no, like the singer Acon.
Oh, you mean the singer Acon? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I haven't thought about that dude in years.
Yeah, I'm not on Twitch enough to justify that. I canceled my YouTube Premium when I heard they were fucking around with NFTs, and that is a bigger pain, because I spend so much time on YouTube.
I mean, that is entirely fair. If you're not going to use the platform enough to justify it, fucking don't do it. Save your money. Like, as it stands, like, I have ads off if you're sub to the channel. But, like, that's still money that you have to give me, so maybe, like, that's money you have to spend, so maybe you don't want to do that, or maybe you can't afford it, etc.
People are saying Raycon. Man, people don't know who, like, Acon the singer was, huh? Makes you feel old.
I don't know who that is.
Like the 2000s. Hang on, I can look him up here.
I'm older than you, and I don't know who that is.
Was he in
so
the Spice
don't chalk
Girls?
that up to age.
I don't think he was in the Spice Girls. Hate to break it to you.
Damn it.
You may have collabed with them once, though.
Oh, yeah.
man released the song a month ago? Hang on now. All right.
Oh, Maniacal's learning.
Look, I don't keep up with this guy's music.
We can't have that. If he learns, he'll grow in power, and then we can't contain him any longer.
What do you mean can't contain me?
I don't think we could contain Maniacal in the first place anyways.
Yeah, dude, I'm like a gorilla. I'll fucking...
Dude, they made a game about not containing gorillas. It's called Ape Out. So I don't know if that's really the best example.
or Ape Escape.
That's true. That's also that. Well, that was about actually capturing them. Ape Out's about the ape escaping.
True. Any
Shit,
other monkey-based games we know of?
Blue and green. Okay. Was John in the Spice Girls? God, I wish. I don't think
Which one would you beat?
Proton Spice.
Is that your Spice Girl, Sona?
What would Proton Spice even be? I'm just trying to think. Like, I guess I'm Science Spice at that point.
Maple and Poutine
Nerd
flavors.
Spice. Computer Spice. Hacker Spice. Hacker Spice. Hacker Spice.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. They didn't have a hacker.
You're the angel to their Charlie, huh?
Hey, bingo, bango, bongo, baby. I was wondering why it was taking so much longer to kill. I forgot I leveled myself down to get more experience.
I feel like you don't even need more experience forever at this point.
I want more experience.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I have told you what I want, what I really, really want. So, I want a ha, I want a ha, I want a ha, I want a ha, I want to really, really, really want to level up a lot.
Yes.
Was that a little too much?
If you're gonna be my foe, gotta see my Monado.
Gotta give me the EXP. Gotta give me EXP.
This is the natural progression where, after the events of the story, Shulk and crew become the Spice Girls of Bionis. And that's what happens, right?
Shulk and Ryan start a boy band. I think that's the actual ending of the game. Just a question, and you know what? I don't think this needs a help Nato, so I don't think you need the time analysis. What is the max level of an enemy in this game? Doesn't this have like an enemy that's like a super boss that's like 120 or something like that?
Yes.
Yep.
120. Okay, so I did have the number right.
Mm-hmm.
That guy is a pain.
Can't you not? Don't you cap at 99 or 100 in this game, or can you go higher?
You cannot go higher. 99 it is.
Okay.
So you are aware of how much leveling affects your accuracy?
Yes, that fight sounds miserable.
It's worse than you think.
But we cannot be reckless.
Xenoblade 2's challenge mode had a level 200. Yeah, the challenge modes go over the top, but they give you a lot more player mechanics to, you know, break the game completely wide open with.
Mm-hmm.
Poppy is the best blade in every sense of that word.
If she wasn't good enough for you, here's some DLC blades.
She's still better than them.
Oh, she is. Yeah, straight up, it's still better than them.
Keep in mind, 2 also doesn't have that level-based accuracy scaling, so it's not that bad. Yeah, that's fair, too.
Yeah.
Nice one! We did it!
This should prevent them from mobilizing any large Mechon squads for now. Hopefully, we've improved the Allied forces' chances.
Hold steady, my brother.
We opened a door.
Hooray.
And another one.
Wow.
Friends, here!
It looks like the door's been unlocked. Nice. Let's get down to the blast furnace. If we're lucky,
Throw Ricky down to check it
Fiora
out.
might be down there.
Well, we can't hit the self-destruct switch yet. I'm going to assume. Did you guys see the new DLC in Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Well, it's like the new Blade or whatever her name is, or the one that got announced on the last Direct. Oh my God!
Yeah,
I had to listen to Emil
played,
playing with her at the house. Oh my God, she's
squeaky one, isn't she?
obnoxious.
She is a very loud one.
Snap crackers.
Only shame she's kind of not that great.
I like her. Just wish you could turn down her volume a little bit, or her pitch.
Yeah, like my ears hurt on some of the ways she would either say her name or just scream. Like the character itself seemed fine otherwise, but there was just some notes where it was just like, "Oh, ow! How did that clear? How did that get through?"
It's like that crazy note that the choir singer takes in this game, but as a character voice.
Like the Engage the Enemy song is like, ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is it doing this again?
That's just the neutral.
You're thinking of a bad spot there.
Can I fight you now? And I did not walk forward enough to be allowed to stab you. My mistake.
Is the VA that's usually listed in like the game itself, like for Xenoblade 3. Like in the hero roster, it'll tell you like, "Hey, this character is voiced by this character."
Their
this
voice
person.
sounded familiar, but like if it's a familiar voice, then like usually they're not that powerful. Maybe is the term I'll use.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll admit, Puppet, like, while it's been alright, the Xenoblade 3 DLC so far has been kind of just whatever, I guess? I don't know. It hasn't been like
We've had some
super
costumes
worth it.
and one character.
I know, and more things will happen soon, obviously.
I mean, they've said there's going to be straight up story DLC, so.
Yeah, and that's, I think, what is going to be the main one. The first DLC was just like, here's just like some items, I guess, and like some other things. Like, that's nice, I suppose. Yeah, the challenge mode as well, yeah, which, that's alright. I had one time in this room, actually, right here, where I did a chain attack, and it was Ryan, right? And he straight up, like, got caught under, like, one of the rails here, and he just kept running for, like, a minute in the chain attack. I'm like, Ryan, what are you doing?
Just too stubborn to give up.
Yeah, eventually, when that happens, the game will recognize that and will just, like, kick you out of the chain attack. It still sucks, though, because, like, oh no, my chain attack.
Yoink.
Honestly, I kind of want to play this game again. This game's so good.
I've been enjoying this. I just really wish I didn't have to like stop story progress because of the streams, because I'm just like, I want to make progress, but I can't because it has to be on stream. So I've been doing all the side quest stuff.
That's the curse of streaming a game sometimes.
People, I'm gonna say converted just because I
Look, man, I've just got the like
thing that I love.
I never hated Xenoblade. I hate 100+ hour RPGs.
Mm-hmm.
There are commitments, man. I'll tell you that. I love them, but they're fucking commitments.
There's another guy I was following on YouTube who just played through a Xenoblade 2 stream lately, skipping all of the side content. I was actually amazed. The dude finished it in like 40 hours. Intentionally skipped everything.
Yeah,
beat one of the last final bosses that like screws up everybody who has empty moment. One shot him. I'm like, fucking, how did you do this?
Nice.
And like I was just so in on the energy of that. Somebody asked him, "Are you gonna play Torna?" And he's like, "No, nobody's super chatted me the money." And then I broke out my credit card for the first time ever. I bought Torna for that guy.
I'm guessing
Now
this
he's
was
nice.
on
Torna.
YouTube based on the super chat.
Yeah, on YouTube. That's. I don't spend that kind of money on other people that I don't know. I just love fucking
You're still
Xenoblade.
on me. Just kidding.
What?
Where's my money?
Also, if any change between Shulka and Melia there.
Well, you haven't dangled in front of me that you won't play a thing that I want you to play.
To be fair, I probably own most of the things that you want me to play, but have not played
exactly.
yet.
What do you want me to dangle, Ryan?
What? I see. No, you can't. You already play all the things that I like. That's why we're friends. Because it's sharing your personality.
Damn.
He thought it through, son of a bitch.
Of course, you sweet thing. Who's a brave boy?
Melia.
Are you feeling okay?
Who's a
So,
brave
yeah,
boy?
I
Who's
do
a
have
brave
to
boy?
buy you a game sometime, John, but you've bought me like 2 or 3 already, and I'm just like, how can I repay this? You have everything.
See, that's the trick. It's why my wife hates buying like birthday gifts and Christmas gifts for me. 'Cause she's like, "What the fuck do you want? You never tell me." It's like, "Cause I don't need
What you
anything."
want, what you really, really want.
I can't tell her what I want, what I really, really want, because I don't want anything.
I want a hut. I want a hut. I want a hut. I want a hut. I actually don't know what I want.
I told Reese, like, just give me like Ultraman on Blu-ray. I want to watch some Ultraman.
Like, watching an Ultraman clip earlier today. It was like a comparison between like.
Dude,
the
I
new
saw that
movie-
clip too. That was awesome.
Yeah. Never really got into Ultraman. I remember I had like a DVD once as a kid that had like an Ultraman trailer on it. I'm like, I don't know what this is, but this looks kind of cool. That's about the most I ever saw of it.
I always thought the interesting thing about Ultraman was that he was a superhero on a time limit. Like, depending on the series, he like, I have 3 minutes to kick your ass, otherwise the world's doomed. Or I get sick and then potentially die, depending on the series.
There was like a Netflix anime series for Ultraman as well, I recall.
Probably. There's so many series for Ultraman. We were talking about that. God, when was that? That was like Cookie, wasn't it? It's within the last week we talked about Ultraman.
Was it for like Kaiju Monster Rancher, perhaps?
Yes, that would have been exactly it. So that would have been last week when we were doing the new releases.
Yeah, 'cause that's an Ultraman game, which is pretty cool.
Well, that's a fun party up ahead.
Yeah.
Did you
Welcome
say
to
that?
the party.
Oh yeah, you did say that our friendship went up. Hell yeah, level 3.
Let's go.
Hell no, don't have enough points to afford anything. Oh, that actually might be helpful. There we go.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so
Yes,
what's it-
Lunde, I do on YouTube for the most part. What's up?
All right, so the levels after this are green and then heart, right? Those are, or is that the?
I think blue is after green.
Oh, blue is
isn't
after
it?
green.
Yeah,
Never mind.
it-
Oh, so you're
it is-
right.
it is
So it's
yellow,
like purple
green.
and heart.
Yes.
Okay, so like almost everyone loves Shulk at this point.
How could you not?
Ask for the 2.9 million next year? No, because then I have to get boobs. Ether Blast Furnace. Oh, it looks like I'm a little ahead of schedule here.
Well, man, not a big fan of like the "When the Enemies Ambush You" song for like more of the Mechonis parts, like the like Galahad Fortress here and like the arm.
I think it's better than the one that plays normally. Oh, and then here's the unique fight music. You sure don't seem to like Shulk. I don't like him as a character.
Maybe that's a big part of why I don't have an ending to that sentence. Just, yeah, that it seems unusual for people playing through Xenoblade. A lot of people seem to like Shulk.
I mean, different structures, different
Here's the
looks,
thing.
they say.
I have future knowledge, which also complicates things. But yeah, no, I just like he's written like a JRPG protagonist, which he is, which frustrates me.
For better or worse, he is a JRPG protag.
I guess I probably should have actually powered up Ricky before I tried to do that. Enchant.
John, if we can't buy you anything, can we at least make you something for your birthday? Asked Camille.
Oh, well, I always love art. I will always want art.
Got a baby, though.
JRPG protag. Now, to be fair, I feel like he is JRPG protag, but I feel like Rex is more JRPG protag.
Oh, absolutely.
Counter Effect 3, thank you so much for the raid as I get chainsawed to death.
Chainsaw Man.
The themes rely on Shulk being thoughtful, but the events rely on Shulk not thinking. As an overthinker, I identify with this. You can think about a lot and not actually have it impact what you do.
Overthinking.
Or impact what you do badly.
Please work. Don't let me down,
Yeah,
Ricky.
Ricky, go.
Let me down, Ricky.
Got it. This is the Monado's power. How's this? Keep it up.
Oh, but Melia didn't!
Nice, nice.
I love the people in the chat are like completely split on Rex. He's peak anime protag. He grows and develops. No, he's shown an anime protag is different and worse. In the last 2 weeks, I've seen people say, no, Rex doesn't devolve at all. Same. You hate him. And then...
John, how do you feel about the other characters then?
Yeah. Oh shit, come on. Swing your fucking sword!
Swing your sword.
Dodge it! Oh, thank God.
Nice.
The duality of Twitch and Force.
My turn. Ricky, leave it to Hero Pond.
Oh, this time you only give me a straight 3. Come on.
We did it! Backslash!
Opinions on Noah? He might be my favorite protagonist of the 3, actually. Although
Noah? I can't get on board with that.
I don't know, because like, I'm thinking like, do I like Shulk a bit more? Do I like Noah a bit more? And I like them both for different reasons.
I like Laura best.
Who the oh my God. We just murdered what I thought was everyone in the room, and apparently we did not. Okay.
Ah, I see they're in the walls.
Or should be a second one here I just don't see.
Look, honestly, as a pro tag, I think I'm probably just like Shulk the best because he just does his job as a nice, steady through line with good screens.
I think there's like the person themselves though. I might like Rex the most like as a person. He's just a nice guy.
Rex is the type of person that I would get pissed at for being too happy. I live with someone like that, and I legitimately find myself getting pissed at him for laughing at everything. I'm like, just stop! It's not that funny.
What's wrong with being happy,
So
Ryan?
loud.
Happiness is not allowed. I thought we established that. Gosh.
Ryan just hates happy people. That's all.
I'm measured.
With what? Like glue sticks?
What
glue
Why
sticks?
would you measure with glue sticks?
Look, man, sometimes you just don't have anything around you can measure with, so just reach for the nearest glue stick.
No, Laura's also the oldest of the pro tags. Yeah, she's the closest to... Like, I like old characters. They got some wisdom. They got some tempered personalities.
Oldest, or what about Ricky and his, like, 80-ness? Actually, no, isn't Melia older, technically?
Yeah, and I like Melia. Ricky's a knob-on. He's measured
88.
differently.
88 versus 40, that's what it is. There we go.
Thought that Elma? Who's Elma? Just kidding. I haven't played X, honestly, so I can't say.
I hated X, so I am not a good person to ask.
We're stuck on a different planet.
Preparation bay. I feel like I have missed something here.
Do you want an answer to that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck. I can go back up though, right?
You should be able to, ideally.
I wish you had said that.
Cutscene. Look, my favorite character in 3 is Monica, so you're not wrong, Mega.
Shulk, is that?
Spear ones! Loads and loads of spear mechon!
It's Fiora.
Except she's not talking, so something's clearly up.
This isn't good. Fiora!
Oh, and I can't unpause, so... Alright, well, hopefully what I missed up there was not important. And then I'll get another chance to go up there after.
I'm trying to think about what it was.
Here, let's just make this
Now
official.
it's tap time.
What'd I miss?
I believe you remember like that one like bars you saw that kind of was like blocking from an item. I think
Yep.
that would have gone to that.
I mean,
like
that's just an ether crystal container, so that's not bad.
Yeah, I think at most it's just like a couple spare items here and there. I don't think it's anything like super important you could miss. You deposit red item orb is what I'm seeing. Ooh, but red item orb.
It's not important, but it gives a fun little bit. If it's not important,
I mean, someone said I can go back up, so I'll proceed
there
to
you
go
go.
back up in a bit. Cool, thanks.
Thanks!
There's a quest item orb there. Okay, so I definitely have to go up there then.
Okay. I will say real quick for like the Xenoblade stuff, it's been pretty cool because as of late, like the VA for Noah and Xenoblade 3 has been actually streaming through the game.
The VA for Pyra streamed through too.
Yep, it's kind of following that same, I guess, kind of following the same sort of path in that one.
Getting on the same bus.
Yeah.
Uni's the bus.
Why is she a bus?
That's just. She's just the boss.
That's just how it works.
That's the meme. She's the boss, but.
Oh, you said
sounds
boss. I heard bus. Okay.
I said boss.
People call her
She's
the bus. Look, this bus. Look at this bus.
You got a mad bus, I got a smug bus.
Yeah, just how it works. Together they form the Magic School Bus.
Damn it! Just activated.
There's a really funny clip from that stream where Harry forgot he voiced Noah for like 5 seconds.
Fiora! Fiora, please! Brother Rex Racer? Don't you remember us at all? It's no use. Brother. I can see the resemblance it's time to retreat. Got it.
Understood.
Move!
And like it has crossed no one's mind that it could literally just be someone else piloting the suit. No one has thought of this as a possibility.
You alright? Yeah. I think so. What do we do now, Shulk? We ain't gonna last long here. Fiora! Try and remember! It's us!
I pity you. Without the power of that sword, I doubt you would ever have made it this far.
I mean, yeah. That's kind of the point.
Apocrypha, activate.
What is... Huh? Wait, what's going on? What's happened to the Monado? Look out! Shulk! I'm... okay.
That hurts a lot more without a shirt on.
Fiora! Stop this right now! How could you? Shulk came here to save you!
Let me guilt trip you. That will work. Oh my god, it's actually fucking working. Are you kidding me? It's me. Don't you recognize me shirtless and in boxer shorts?
You must run.
Haven't you wanted to see me this way?
Fiora! Fiora! Or whoever you are.
Please, run. The machine is not under my control.
Not under your control. Is it him?
Most surprising. I admit I never expected such resistance to becoming a fate.
Agil.
Fiora, what have you done to her?
Are you my brother Rex From the moment of their creation, all Mechon are mine to control. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Should a passenger defy me, I force it to obey.
Why make Homs into Mechon? Why are you making them attack Bionis?
If you wish to know, you have only to submit yourself to me. All will become clear when you attack Bionis with a new body born of Mechonis.
Never! Who would ever submit to you?
Forget about him. We have to get out of here.
But what about Fiora?
If we die here today, she will be lost forever.
Choose. I have rendered the Monado useless. You have no hope of victory or escape.
You chunk of scrap! So it was you who did that to the Monado!
The Monado is a tool that regulates the waves of the very ether from which the world is formed. Therefore, it can be counteracted simply by releasing opposing waves.
But how can you?
The questions end here. Hand over the Monado. After all, it is no longer of use to you.
Never! If the Monado really is powerless, then why would you want it for yourself? I will never
Good
give it
thought.
to you.
Good thought. Look at that.
Then make your choice. Be crushed by my fist, or slain by your old friend.
Agil.
Yeah, give me a Xenogears-esque fight, baby.
Like the giant mechs. Yeah, Shulk has some good thoughts.
Yeah, lots of murder.
Every now and
Just
then.
Fight the robot. You know, just those casual thoughts of murder. That's all.
Leave it to me!
It's gonna be green next. It's not gonna matter which one I pick, basically. Give him the big kick!
There's more to come.
I'm always amused by the notion the giant mechons don't just step on them and end this. That's just gameplay.
That'd be so lame.
I get it, though. I'm of the same mindset of like, yeah, you could really just do that. Pitiful. Pitiful.
Because, I mean, they could also dodge to the left too, but you don't have that power.
Dodge to the left.
Dodge to the right.
Oh, I can't even target him anymore. I actually can't even target him anymore. He's just stopped. Now I actually have to fight Fiora.
Well, at least Shulk's feeling it.
Oh, never mind. I can attack him again.
Wonderful.
Be careful!
Okie dokie, Shulk.
Your efforts are mean.
Nothing's gonna stop me!
I admire your courage, Shulk.
A feeble attempt.
Yeah! All together now!
Ricky together.
Oh! Split edge!
Die! Die!
Let's focus our efforts!
Understood.
Kneel before
I Nosemouth. Well, okay, we're just destroying the arena we're in. All right, neat.
I've heard either Nosemouth or Loudmouth. I'm not sure which one it's supposed to be.
Oh, I forgot that they bust out the walls. Yeah.
Roger! All systems go! This isn't going well.
What can this be? You
No, not against her, you dumbasses. Well, okay.
Acknowledge.
My body is...
Now.
No, not now.
Ether. Ricky.
Here, Ricky, go. Super Ricky tantrum. Again.
Got it! It's not over yet!
to me. Bravo. Oh, bravo. Yahoo!
You gonna say anything other than a feeble attempt, or are you just gonna keep going with that?
Or how this...
I think I remember how this goes.
Oh, wait.
There
it goes.
Yep. I think it was based upon damage. Oh, good song
I
here.
cannot allow this. That boy is at risk. Shulk, don't let him die. Help Shulk. Help them. Who are you?
This is the end. Heir to the Monado.
Whoever you are, please lend me your strength. I won't let you do this.
Fiora!
How dare you defy me? Worthless machine!
Fiora!
Egil, no matter how much you yearn for revenge, I will not permit you to have your way.
The Monado? But how?
No, stop!
Please, survive.
Will you die for them?
She sure
What is
was
this?
vision. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Are you sure we can go back there? You sure we can go back?
I actually double checked. Yes.
Confirmed.
I get the feeling you probably can't go back there. I know you're all telling me you can't. That doesn't seem like it survives, though.
She'll get back here! Fiora!
Oh, that slow drop away.
Cannonball.
Choke, no, I know you're dressed for swimming, but don't do it!
People saying, Shulk, you're smarter than this. He's not thinking!
Power of that face. No, that is not possible. It cannot be.
You sure we can go back there?
I looked it up. Yes, apparently.
I'm kidding. I'm doing a bit. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, in a completely different location.
The fortress has collapsed? What of Melia? And Shulk?
The observation was based solely on long-range intelligence. We cannot be any more specific.
You don't need to worry about them.
But...
Take it
But
easy.
who are you?
I've got a pretty good idea where they are.
I'm spying on them. Don't worry about it, brother. I got you covered here.
Their fortress ain't completely destroyed.
You might want to go blow some shit up. Just making sure.
Sit here and wait to die.
Shall I perform the divination ritual now?
Forgive me, Seer. That will not be necessary. From now on, we will seize our destiny with our own hands.
We don't need to see the future. The Mechon forces are on their way.
Let's start World War 20, brother. Let's go ahead and blow everything up. We got it covered right now.
I like the look in your eye
Great
there,
cliffhanger. I kind of agree.
It's time. This is war.
I knew Hulk Hogan would start a war. It all makes sense.
I knew he'd be the reason for it. I saw him start the NWO, brother. I knew he'd be the one.
There you go.
We have a chapter card.
No, we do.
Here's the $1 million question. Do we keep playing or do we stop here? If we stop here, I cannot do side quest stuff in between streams. Keep that in mind.
I'd say keep going, personally.
We have
I say stop.
We have
For the
20
cliffhanger.
We have 20 minutes before the forced ad kicks in and I can't delay it anymore. This also does feel like a really good natural stopping point.
Should we put a vote, do you think?
Well, at the very least, let's see the next cutscene. So, I'd say go if you have about 70 or more minutes. No, we probably have like 20. I would want to wrap up soon-ish. We're gonna be closing in on 6 hours right now.
Then I would legitimately say just stop here. Like,
Because they
not
can't
even
do side
first cutscene.
quests.
I mean, we don't have any new side quests to do at the moment anyways, but...
True.
Do we... Okay, so here's the better question then. Do I show the next cutscene or do we literally stop right now?
Stop.
I'd say stop.
Really? You don't want to see the next cutscene?
It's such a good... They literally jumped off a cliff.
A lot of people are saying stop. Wow. Okay. Wow.
Next place is a good place to start next time.
Agreed.
If you're going to stop here, stop right now. All right. All right, guys. They're saying stop. I'll go with it.
So like, the cutscene is maybe 2 minutes, but then you walk a bit and have more. So I wouldn't count that.
Yeah. Or a sequence than a cutscene, per se.
To be fair, if we had started at normal time, it'd be like 2 a.m. right now. So we would.
It's 2 a.m. for me.
It's
We'd be
4
stopping
p.m.
right
for me,
normally.
which is great, because this gives me time to prep.
Xenoblade's been closed. All right, when's the next time we're gonna be able to do Xenoblade? Let's see here.
Tomorrow.
No, absolutely not.
I have to work tomorrow. Fuck that.
I can't do it before the 15th. The earliest I could do it would be the 16th. I don't think anything's planned on the 16th right now. So it'd be the first stream back after Indieland. I don't know if that's the best idea.
23rd, maybe?
Maybe 23rd. Let me double check my calendar and make sure I haven't got anything written in here. Yeah, I don't want to have anything specifically scheduled on the 16th because I don't want to risk if I get sick from Indieland missing out on that.
People just pointed out the 23rd is the day before American Thanksgiving.
So does that mean people would not be able to watch, or does that mean people would be able to watch?
It's not Thanksgiving itself, so it might be fine. Like, more often than not, people, like, for Thanksgiving are going to be doing stuff on the day itself, not the day beforehand. If anything, people would be on, like, their Thanksgiving break as well.
I mean, we could... Let's say for right now 23rd then, in that case.
Yeah. What I gotta do.
Okay, so yeah. So 3 Wednesdays from now, we continue Xenoblade. Schedule for the week, for those who did not hear it, just in case. Saturday is Fortune Cookie. Monday is my birthday stream, because my birthday's on Tuesday. So we're gonna I'll figure out something. And Wednesday's gonna be just a whatever stream, but it's gonna have a sponsored segment for Sonic Frontiers. And then after that, I'm gone until the 15th, because I'll be at Indieland. So if you're watching the Indieland stream over at That One Video Gamer, over at Gerard's stream, you'll see me on the 11th, 12th, and 13th over there. What even is the game clearing plan for November anyways? We'll figure something out, because everything keeps getting in the way of it. So, 21st, I guess we'll do some game clearing. Who knows? We'll figure something out.
Lightning round, game clearing.
Maybe. Vic,
be a little careful with that, Lux, and just be aware of what you show there. There's more with Ego.
Vic Timmy for 105, Goldilocks SOS for 53, Phazon Farmer gifted a sub to Yoinky Sploinky the Third, and Nalsy Frosh for 45. HMW Life cheers a bit and says, almost a 2.9 million now. Yep, so close. Big McTalk says, do you need Ultra Q? Yes, I do not have Ultra Q. Unless Reese is picking that up as well. I don't know. I think she's only getting me Ultraman, so maybe wait. Maybe wait and see. I think the only one she has ordered is Ultraman, which is Season 2. Legend of Daniel says, Pyra's VA is currently streaming 3 as well. It is pretty delightful seeing the VAs enjoy the game and series as well. Mad the Sane says, good news, the new base Apple TV has become cheaper. Too bad Spider Source was removed from Apple Arcade. Just make sure you get the 128GB model as it supports Gigabit Ethernet. I mean, Spider Source is coming to Switch. Like, I don't remember when, but it's got announced for it. And Legend of Daniel says, Dunban, Fiora, if you don't put that sword down, you will be grounded for 2 months.
Josie did the same thing for Three Hopes. Yeah, a bunch of Three Hopes voice actors did a bunch of stuff for that. It was...
I think just Three Hopes. He did it for like Three Houses as well. Like he was streaming the Golden Deer route as soon as the game came out.
I think it's already out on Switch. Wait, is it? Hang on, I'm booting up the eShop. I'm searching for Spider. See what comes up.
Spider-Man.
Spider Heck was the first result. Oh, actually, they are right. Spider-Saurus is out. When the fuck did that come out? July 14th? What? How did I completely miss Spider-Saurus coming out? Well, buying that now.
There you go.
There you go, something new in the backlog.
Oh god, Bird, I'm so sorry for that. The first time I played this game, I got to that save spot and deleted my save file.
No, that sucks, dude. I feel for you on that.
Hi.
There we go. Spider Source is now picked up. It's now
Nice.
downloading onto my Switch. And yeah, that was just that was Bird Chill's bit thing just then. The first time I played this game, I got to that save spot and accidentally deleted my save file, so I spent much more time than I expected on this game. Incredibly ironic, you stopped there. I mean, yeah, if I lose the save, I'll be sad, but hopefully we don't have a repeat here. Sorry that happened to you, though. Egg-wise, for all that, I don't think we have anything in the carton. Nope, so let's see what's in here.
You will look at this stuff.
Forgot I put that on there. It's so loud, too.
Look at this graph.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds so off tilt.
That's
so
the point.
off-key.
It is specifically off key.
Can we still use that one?
I think it's short enough that it's fine, but it is pushing it. It is very pushing it. Alright. The last piece of art block I have is this one right here. From Silver Blaze. Meh, Shulk. Hey, the others. Well, I'm probably going to lose a lot of cred in the Xenoblade community for this, so in light of the debate we had in regards to the mum card cutscene, it really made me think of Shulk as a protagonist as a whole, and this is what brought about this reference to the Drake meme using my avatar vectors. Yeah, I don't think Shulk is that good of a protag compared to his successors. I mean, when you compare him to Rex, who's a good-hearted soul who always tries to see the good in others and grows as a character as he figures out how the world works, and Noah, who feels like a proper balance between his two predecessors as well as having a much stronger story than Shulk, our Monado boy just doesn't really stack up. I'll admit that none of these three characters are perfect. Rex has his own naivete issues that cause a lot of people to get really annoyed with him, and I'll be honest, it took a while for Noah to connect with me as a character, considering the other 5 player characters felt a lot more interesting than him. Still, I feel that these two really reach higher highs than Shulk, and it makes Shulk feel kind of milk toast. And even within his own game, I just feel like every other party member has a more interesting story than him. I don't know, man. I liked Shulk in the past, but once Rex came in, he kind of overshadowed him. I guess that's just how I feel, honestly. I will say I do recommend the other 2 Xenoblade games. I find their stories are a lot stronger than the original, though considering all of 2 haters, that opinion will be controversial. Also, I gotta agree with Ryan, Xenoblade X just kind of sucks. See, here's the thing. I had people up until 3's release telling me, like, 1 had the best story out of them all. Like, even Emil was like, I like 2's story, but I think 1's story is better.
There's a lot of complex opinions on this type of thing. I think even after 3 has come out, it has not really clarified people's opinions on 1 and 2. It's just added another fucking wrench into the mix. People have different ideas on which one has the best story, which one has the better characters, depending on which type of factors, etc. Shulk may, like, a lot of people may think that Shulk may not be the greatest protagonist, but as an overall plot, granted, you know some stuff, so you won't connect with this point, but 1 has genius fucking foreshadowing, like, more so than the other 2 games. Each one has its own strengths.
Almost to a comical degree. So here's the thing. There's so much foreshadowing that even without the knowledge I have, I'm like, this is a little thick, guys. Like, come on now. There are some parts where I'm like, wow, I would not have like, that is something I would never have noticed if it wasn't for the fact I know what I know. There's definitely some lines where I'm like, that is genius. But then there's other parts where I'm like, Jesus, lay it on a little thinner, why don't you? Holy shit.
I feel for some it could be the case of, like, replayability, making them appreciate the game more. And I've also heard some people kind of compare, like, Xenoblade 1 as, like, a modern Chrono Trigger. And I guess that depends on who you ask on that one, obviously.
It could also be, like, Xenoblade... Sorry, finish your point.
No, you're good. You go ahead.
I was going to say, Xenoblade 1 was... Like, Xenoblades 2 and 3 have the quote-unquote benefit of more learning being written after the first game, having more lessons to take from it. Xenoblade 1 was them sort of coming out of some chaos and, like, developing a completely brand new idea that did a lot better than many brand new ideas tend to do.
They're like a foundation to build off of and improve upon said foundation.
I blame Video Game Donkey for Xeno 2 hate and Xenoblade hate in general. Didn't he only do that video recently? People have dunked on Xeno 2 since release.
Yeah, Xeno 2 has a lot more dunkable points, and the fact that it still puts up a very good fight against Xeno 1 is like, yo, I am in that corner. I am for that game.
I've talked with, like, Limit before about this.
Oh, he did do a video when it came out? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but talking with them about this, I've definitely come to kind of, like, what's the conclusion here? A lot of people don't like Xenoblade 2 across the corners of the internet.
Here's the thing. Some people don't like it because it looks very titty and very anime, and some people don't like it because of the gacha element. I don't like the gacha element, and because I can only have one save file, but, like, I also don't give a shit if there's titty in it.
Gacha doesn't bother me, with the save file does. I'll admit I like having more than one save. Gacha, I'll admit I've never had an issue with, just because I'll admit I've had a unique experience where, like, I've gotten every, like, blade, no problem every time, like, I play the game. And I know that's just a very unique experience, because sometimes people just don't get to see all of the game, because they just don't have, like, you know, they just don't have to pull every single blade. And I understand that. Like, that's why I like Xenoblade 2, though, is that it's such a different playthrough every time because of the gacha elements.
I've never gotten every blade. I've played the game twice. I've never gotten Newt. I love the gacha. Legitimately wish that, but I like frustration elements. I like that they put that into the game.
You don't even need to use the rare blades either. Like, the commons can do the job just as well, if not even better in some cases.
I'm shocked that titty doesn't bother you. Really?
He's being
sarcastic.
You're shocked, but they're being sarcastic.
Okay. But yeah, like, legitimately, I feel like the biggest thing about Xeno 2 that puts a lot of people off is that the first 40% of it is the worst 40% of it. That puts a very flat, very fertile breeding ground for people to dunk on and just steam and hate for a while.
All right. Well, either way, let's wrap up. Folks, what's our raid message? Food is a waste of time. It's pretty good.
It's a great message.
That's Dunban over there.
That's Dunban over there. That's Dunban's food over there.
Spice Girls.
With 5-year-olds.
Just Spice Girls. Nothing else. Yoinky Spoinky.
I think I'm seeing more people for That's Dunban over there. Hogan started a war. Kind of like that one too, but I'm seeing more people for That's Dunban over there.
You gotta go for it. It's the big meme with this game, I feel. At least one of the big memes. Ryan, you're a lifesaver. Oh yeah, baby.
Oops.
Who's streaming?
I know who I'm rating because of the game they're playing.
Ooh.
Shrum is playing Snatcher blind.
Oh, Jesus.
If you've never played Snatcher, it is an adventure game, like a text-based adventure game done by Hideo Kojima in a cyberpunk future. It kind of whips ass, and I'm curious to see how he's going to do with it.
I thought that was a Kojima game, alright. That was like one of his first ones, wasn't it?
Yeah, one of his first ones he was known for. Like, I mean, he did Metal Gear beforehand, but yeah.
Yeah.
I've immediately never seen this screen. It's Metal Gear.
Over there. A perfect score. You know, a perfect score. Never mind. I was going to say something lewd about John, but I chose not to do that because I'm going to be the bigger person.
Wow, the restraint. The restraint. I'm impressed.
Which
Waiting
ironically is what we always say about Rosa John. Welcome
there we go. There it is.
Proton,
I knew
John,
it.
And Raiders.
I knew
It's
it
good
was
to
too
have you.
perfect of a setup. All right, go give streamers some love. We have 1 minute and 36 seconds to end the stream. Or the stream will explode, I assume. Or the adpocalypse returns. Whatever. I'm out, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow at Top Down Perspective and Saturday for Fortune Cookie. Night, everybody.
Have a good night, guys.
Night, guys.
Oh, I'm so happy to be here to watch and experience and talk about this game.
I will be happy when I get to play it and finish it, so I can actually play the other two whenever I want. Because I'm just like, I would love to. I feel in a Xeno mood right now. I don't want to confuse any of the other games in my muscle memory right now.
Alright, so if you ask me, I feel like Emma Bunton is totally like a Shulk, Mel B is totally a Dunban, Melanie C is totally a Rhine.
Who is the Rhine?
Melanie C.
Ooh, sporty.
Gary Halliwell can be Ricky, and then Victoria Beckham can be Melia. There's your Spice Girls.
Oh, okay.
God.